morning.
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh,
It's worked out very nice.
stretch the legs.
Go for a swim.
Sorry about that. I realized I need to refresh if I'm going to use the thing. Because I broke a thing, and I need to fix it later, but I cannot do that right now. Hope you're all doing well. I suppose everyone would be running around today. A restful morning to you.
Hi.
Restful morning.
Hello. Yes, restful morning. Morning.
Oh,
I don't believe we've met. Who might you be?
I'm Gwyn Blacksail. I'm a sailor by trade.
I see. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Gwyn. I go by Rory Miller. I'm new in town. Just
Pleasure to meet you, Rory.
taking in the sights. Yes.
Oh, welcome to Leapside.
Are you from around here, predominantly?
Oh, no, not originally. Been here for a couple months, but, well, I've been all over the world other than that. So. Originally from Suna, but that was a long time ago.
Indeed. I've seen a few cities in my time as well across this planet, but
Morning, Sesta.
nothing
restful
nearly
morning
as
to you all.
quaint as Leafside. That is for sure.
Hopefully. Didn't sleep well
Would
last
you
night.
have some cream or
Oh, that is certainly no
sugar
good considering
or
what is
spot
happening.
of
milk?
cream would be excellent.
yes,
No. Hopefully tonight is better. Or I find a chance to get some shut-eye, but it's always refreshing talking to you. So how are you this morning?
They've been here for a little while now.
Quite rested, actually. The hammock has come in quite handy. I very much
I'm
appreciate
happy
it.
to hear
Oh,
that.
they're new. Yeah, they're new.
Do you have any trouble
Four. Close.
with the swing?
Close. We need one more. One more.
None at the moment.
Oh
It
wait, no, they were here
Hey,
yesterday.
you
took a
already
moment
know.
to
They
figure out
may
how to
be.
properly hang it,
That's
but
fine.
I think
Okay,
I've gotten the hang of it.
It was still good. You're
That'll be
still
a
Good to
good.
hear.
Not for long.
Usually the first time's the hardest, so
That'll be a
if
total
you've
of
if you've got it,
5
you
copper, please.
you should be good.
I think he is
Some
the
people
back of the line.
flip over on their first attempt,
Please.
but I'm glad that didn't happen to you. The cushion helps. It
Enjoy
keeps it
the-
Oh
level.
my, how
Yes.
generous.
Perhaps it is the lady's
Thank you.
blessing
Thank
that
you,
I do not fall
And your
so quickly,
Feel free to
especially in such endeavors.
Good to hear.
feel free to sit it
Indeed.
And if
anywhere
you're
at
still
your own
having
leisure,
trouble
if
and
you see
require any
fit, or you
sleeping
may
potions,
go about
I'm
your day.
glad to give you one of mine if you need.
Well, thank you kindly, sir.
Thank you very much. I might see you later for that. I want to make sure I get good rest tonight.
Wonderful,
Certainly.
great to
Hope
hear.
everyone is.
believe one of you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no issue. Actually, I'm glad you're here. Do you mind helping me out? Sometimes it can
Restful
be
morning to you both.
a bit difficult for me. I'll take this order in. Good morning.
Sorry, didn't
Good
mean to
morning.
interrupt. Good
Gwen.
morning.
How may I
Yes,
help you?
Can I get some Suna tea and perhaps the farmer's breakfast?
Yes, sir. Could you grab the Suna tea, Damien? Thank you.
Holy.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Have you been eating flowers? You're one of the pollen ones, right?
Whenever I don't mean
It
to
seems
disturb
that when
you,
they
but
get big,
you
they get
mentioned
small.
some time ago you had interest.
Wait, when they
I
get
was
big, they
looking
get
through
small.
my own
When they're big, they're...
portfolio from the past, and it's not the original one. It's
My
only a
brain-
draft, so
Tired.
it's not the cleanest writing. But if you wish, I can show you my papers for when I study at the university.
I'd be more than happy to. Yes, so I'll find you sometime you're not at work.
New
And
ones?
we can discuss that.
Of course, sir. Of course. Please,
How much do
here
I
is
owe
your cent. That'll be. That is 9 copper, please, sir.
There you are.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're all right. You're welcome. Have yourself a good morning, both of you.
You might want to run.
Apologies, Sesta.
A restful morning to you both.
Morning. Wonderful morning, madam. How may I help you?
Might I get some Suna tea and I believe there's walnut bread, yes?
Yes. Right here.
There's that.
Of course. Would that be all?
Yes, please.
Do you mind grabbing the Suna tea, Damien? Wonderful.
Have you
Thank you.
come to an accommodation with your housing? I think that's what
Okay,
you
I
were
said that's all
meaning to
figured out
discuss
now.
with the... Okay, that's good.
I've
Hopefully that is correct.
mostly just been preparing for the inevitable.
Yes, and
war.
that'll be 8 copper. Yes.
One more.
Mostly just
Oh, yeah.
making
Thank
leather
you very much.
pieces.
Thank you.
Gambitson-like material
Thank you, ma'am.
so that they can be made from
Yes.
arm
Please
braces.
do
Feel
not
free to
overcommit
see at your own
yourself today.
leisure.
Everyone needs the rest.
Protect as many people as we can.
I'll be sure
I
to keep that in mind.
It.
Damien, I'm having, like, I seem to be a
Might I
bit
join you?
overwhelmed
Free to join me if you like.
when I look
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
this direction. Do you mind taking the counter? Thank you.
It's one of my favorite spots to sit. Before things got quite as busy in Leafside, I used to recline and read in this spot.
I don't believe so.
It's quite comfortable.
I don't
And a very
believe
good
so,
place
sir.
to rest.
You can get apples in
You're quite good at finding these things.
I don't know if they fixed it up.
Maybe
yet.
stay.
Comes with experience, I suppose.
Spirit, but that's where you used to be able to get them. I'm sure they're going to move their supplies.
Does not like me at the moment.
Can I get 2 espressos?
Oh,
Yes.
The view is quite nice as well.
I would highly suggest to the two.
yes, you can see the harbor.
Maybe right now at the blacksmiths. We're
There's
making
also
them,
some
like,
seating outside the back, or at least there used to be. I might have gotten rid of it.
braces for the arms and vests. Because things are
Why would they get rid of places to rest, especially by the water? That is unfortunate.
I'm unsure. Remember, I don't know if you ever met Justin the guard, but he lost his favorite bench. He was quite upset about it.
Oh dear.
Or milk?
Oh, are we open?
Espresso?
It looks open to me.
He seemed quite kind. He was the one who showed us around when we first arrived. Though everyone seems to have issue. I have not seen him since, however.
Are we gonna have like another like lay on the ground and sleep session later, or?
That is certainly the goal. Everyone does seem to need a few minutes of rest, especially after recent events.
Good pillow.
Thank you.
This
Did my
is
best.
true.
Oh, you do? You like practice? Like?
I mean, that was
you
my
eat a
first
good
shot,
meal? Oh.
I mean, I try to
Well,
stay in good
there was
shape,
that
I
mare thing
suppose.
that happened, and then Sesta fell asleep on you,
Wonderful.
Yes.
and you were blushing and like twiddling your fingers, and
We'll see.
Yes. Well. Yeah.
yeah, like that. Are you guys doing things, or?
Friends. I am still new to this place after all.
Are you praying together?
If he wishes. He has come around to the last
Oh, good
sermon.
morning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But again, all are welcome to
Understood.
those.
I did in fact stay up and keep working
Oh,
on the
yeah,
project.
I kind of thought the same
What are
too.
you gonna get?
I found some more details.
Someone was like, "Oh, you're gonna share a bed with me?"
I get a
Wonderful.
It's just sleeping. I don't know.
What details did you find?
We have come to that arrangement in our room at the moment, until more housing is made for us. There's a bit.
Oh.
We have about 7 at this point, I believe.
Well, my first thing
I
that
was
had
from-
6 or
my
7
only
at the
thing
end.
was some cabbage thing.
I'm uncertain
hear there
considering I
was
usually
some-
fall
a
asleep
certain
first.
situation, and I'm hoping
I've heard there's some overflow rooms in the guild,
logistically paranoia.
but I'm not sure whether those are
Something
all
like
also
that.
taken.
I know they were having some here, and then I can also offer some in the tavern, not like in the inn, but in the tavern.
Right.
I already offered up all the rooms in my place, so
She just brought me out a tea.
I can't do
and
that anymore.
It's really good, but I don't know.
Understood.
So far, everyone seems
You
to
really do need more
appreciate the
housing.
arrangement.
What color was it?
They mentioned something called a cuddle bug.
Yeah.
It was quite adorable.
I go
Brown
by
tea,
Earl.
Puddle puddle.
I'm
Yes,
guessing
you
that
all,
would have
you
been
all
extra
missed the
sugar in
Lila,
it.
Huh.
correct?
Because
Is that what
I
we were
was
doing?
very big
When
fan
the
too.
they were being boring talking about stuff, and we just.
I suppose you could look at it that way.
I did not see much of it,
Cuddle
but
puddles are nice.
seems similar.
Oh, no.
Said it was tea.
They are.
Thank you for your
It was quite a good form of
consideration.
worship,
Yes, I
actually.
go by Earl.
I swear it was brown.
Mm.
Maybe. I don't know. I drank it.
I guess it would be like a ritual,
So.
'cause it's
Once you're done with whatever
multiple people.
It could have very well been a different color.
A ritual or a
You mean with
Of course.
simply a prayer circle of a sense.
About usually
practice?
say
I don't know.
around half an hour
Yeah.
is when I'll the busy
Around your
time
order.
will start to
A
die
ring of
down. And I
enlightenment.
do also have the aid
You
of
know what you
Damien
want,
here.
order.
I'm looking at everything
Take
else.
off the
Oh, you-
as
I don't. I
take off
heard
the impression
nice
of
bread.
my as such.
Oh,
So
my
sounds
pardon.
very appetizing to me.
yes, I can meet with you
Sorry.
in half an hour. Would you care to
Honey
meet in the
muffin?
library?
Perhaps you should come around. I shall certainly do at least one more sermon today, given everyone's need.
Oh.
So that-
Okay, I'll leave you two
I didn't
to
know there
it.
were raisins in it, so I would have been very disappointed.
Again,
if I
you're
didn't
welcome
get
as
that.
well.
Alright, will you order so I can order?
Yes. Most probably around the tree,
Picking up the line.
though I'm told everyone will be gathered for conversation there. Perhaps afterwards.
Oh, I think afterwards some people might be a bit preoccupied. So I think they're assigning tasks at that meeting.
Yeah, I was about
we
to
That is
say
true.
that.
Perhaps before, though.
There's a silver and a cup.
I'm uncertain whether when are they going to do it.
You should give those bottles to the
I
apothecary.
think it was in about an hour. So if you plan for half an hour, 45 minutes, something along those lines, might work out better for you.
That sounds like a good idea. I will have to get the word out.
I'll get something to drink to.
The components for that, well, they don't explode, but they are.
Have you had all
We'll
the
just
teas
say
yet?
for the
Or have you
sake of
tried all
things, they're
the
very
beverages?
citric-like in nature.
Someone got tea
Very
with milk
acidic.
before, but other than that,
yes, yes.
Do you mind if I just dispose
I
of
don't usually
these?
get a drink.
Of course, of
I
course.
usually drink at the
Thank
bar.
you.
Drink. Well, yeah, that does make sense.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Tea's
much.
a little high
Sister.
class
flavor
for
you
me.
want.
Of course. I hope you
Yeah.
both had a wonderful time.
Indeed. Hopefully things are not too restless here in the meanwhile.
Are you in line?
I'm
Sorry.
deciding on what to drink. You can go.
Looks like we might be slowing down.
Okay.
No worries.
Can I get apple strudel?
Restful morning.
Oh, I didn't even see the trees.
I was just morning.
Pardon me.
That's what
Morning.
treats are a daily thing.
Have a good morning, sister.
Yeah, but it's a honey muffin.
Yes,
See you
well.
later.
I'm gonna get that because that sounds delicious. Huh?
There you go.
Well, hi, Delilah.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Thank you.
A restful morning to you.
started working at the tavern, so I figured I'd
How we doing so far?
A bit tired. I didn't sleep very well last night.
I'm sorry.
Let up.
Nerves of the everything we learned yesterday.
It's torn between a few different feelings.
Sure. Well,
Hey, otherwise.
Okay.
well. Are you all right? You seem all right.
Is everything all right?
I should. Let me just make sure everyone in here is okay. Hi. Good morning. Look. Trying to fix.
Actually, a restful morning to you.
Morning.
Hope you're doing better than when we last spoke, Mr. Erebos, yes?
Yeah. I don't know about better. No, probably better. I just a terrible fucking headache.
Let's see.
So
If you require any painkillers, I can find some, put things together.
right, I have my own. It'll be fine.
Of course.
At least for now, I have my own.
Do take care then.
Yeah.
etching, like indentations, or like a reverse braille into the, like a shorthand. Everybody's busy today. Oh no. Pardon me while I wait a moment for the GM. Because she has a thing of... She has a wolfsbane flower. And they were talking the previous night about potentially turning it into an aerosolized potion, or a potion that could be aerosolized, like they were working on before for... working on before for a sleeping, a knockout potion, basically. Which, gotten to work on. And then... So they thought maybe if they aerosolized the wolfsbane, they could keep some werewolves out within a radius. Oh, there's something going on there. Unplug.
Hello.
Hello. Question. So, she has one of those wolfsbane flowers from last night. Would be able to figure out whether it could potentially be used to create a different kind of the aerosolized potion, like the sleeping knockout ones, to be like... They were discussing it last night, of the idea of making it aerosolized and basically making an area of keep away.
Yes.
The pepper spray
You
for
would
werewolves.
need angel trumpet to mix with this.
Okay. Would I know if they have any on hand?
As angel trumpet, you would have to have a look. Angel trumpet is often used for featherfall potions, and it would give the aerosol more potency.
Just going a little bit based on smell and feel at the moment, going around, because she can't read right now. It's too bright.
Oh.
Can't open eyes, can't read the thing. No.
Unfortunately, angel trumpet doesn't have a very deep smell.
So potentially be able to...
But you're pretty sure that there should be some here. Well, that feels like the consistency of angel trumpet.
Oh, good. Alright.
There isn't a lot of it left, but there'll be enough for what you're doing.
Alright. So I'd like to try to take a flower and get down into some extract. Mix in angel trumpet. Get some... at least 2. With that potion consistency. And I'd like to try to put that together. But how much could I get out of this?
It looks like you could guess almost 3 doses.
Okay.
You could probably stretch it to half a dozen if you had something to add a bit of pop to the potion.
Would I have any idea what that might be? And a pop is in like something to well, the angel trumpet
Add
brought up
some
there.
air.
Something that might be... Start smelling through things. What might work for that? She's not extremely understandable of things that aren't usually in sleep potions or basic healing and like nerve calmers and things like that.
It would be something that would be like the opposite of that. Something with a bit of pop to it.
Okay, so something more like spicy, basically. Pop or like a, I guess poison would probably not be the good. Because I'd say like nightshade, but... Flame lily?
Flame lily might work.
Lily or...
The spice of it burns your nose.
That could certainly bring something to the area. Oh, I have to keep others away from it. Try a bit of that.
By mixing in some flame lily, you'll be able to make half a dozen. But because you're using flame lily as an ingredient, it will also act kind of like a pepper spray for humans too.
Yeah, okay. So keep people away from that when they use it. Got it. Yeah, this is...
As you mix the ingredient, it begins to burn your nose and eyes and sinuses.
Oh, I do not like being... That is too much of a wake up. Hopefully this will at least help. I have a potion bottle. Start putting together doses of that. And I at least have one of the aerosol things from Amaris. So I'll put one of those with it.
Some of the concoction dribbles onto your finger and the back of your hand. You feel it burn a little bit. It's very potent.
Grab some water and...
Hi, what are we looking at?
Oh, hello. Sorry, a moment. This burns.
Here, I'll hold it.
It is over there at the moment. I got some on my hand. I was trying to add a bit of flame lily to a concoction, and it may be very strong. It should work for what I need it to, but it could harm others as well. So it will have to be used sparingly.
I don't know, what are you doing? You gonna start a forest fire? You gonna...
No.
Do the bonfire? You gonna make a spicy drink?
Ken and I were discussing the idea of creating a airborne wolfsbane for what's upcoming. But I do not have as much wolfsbane as I need, so I needed to add something to it to make it a bit more potent and get more out of it. So I thought some flame lily may help. Unfortunately, it may hurt others as well, so it will have to be used carefully. But I managed to at least make enough that can be used for that. It's very strong, however.
Cool. Good.
Flint, how experienced is your character with alchemy?
She can do the basics of healing and like nerve calmers and things like that help the body, and she is more of an expert on sleep aids type stuff. That is her specialty.
Okay, in that case, you would know that flame lily, when used in the proper dosage, can be a healing, can have a healing effect. But when it's used in too large of doses, it can be dangerous and even deadly.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she put in just enough basically to make a wolfsbane / pepper spray was what she was doing.
Yeah, I was informed of that.
Yeah. So sticking to that and keeping more out of it.
Additionally, the flame lily, there would probably be less stock of it than the others because it does not grow in this area.
All right.
So just keep that in mind.
Yep. She kept enough just to make about half a dozen doses of that. Would potentially know of anything here, like by smell or anything like that, could also be mixed with wolfsbane to... The term was pop. Make it pop a bit more, mixed with wolfsbane and angel trumpet. to make it last a bit longer. Or make more doses.
Well, if it's intended to bring harm, you could use charcoal is often used as a base or harm-based potions.
Right. Oh, if I only wanted to focus on actual like werewolves and things like that and not harm anyone else that might be going through it, as opposed to what I just made with the pepper spray, is there anything that might work for that? Sort of like a keep away from this area type potion.
Sorry, say again. I was...
Oh, sorry. Is there anything that might work for sort of a... just keep away from this area specifically for werewolves that wouldn't harm other people if it got mixed with it? They could make it basically push out the area a bit longer and make it more potent.
The only specific thing for werewolves would be wolfsbane.
Okay, so I just need more of that.
Any other harm-based effect would harm anyone, yeah.
Okay. So it'd just be that, so... Basically, if she asks around if anyone else has more wolfsbane or is willing to put their flower towards the cause. Though Kianan was talking about that, so I'll try to find him. Thank you. See, I'll work on my 6 doses. Or are you looking for something? I was choking myself with my cord. Restful morning.
You want something from here?
Oh.
No, he just sleep. Hang on, no.
Hello there. It seems you're doing better than when I last saw you. Perhaps not entirely better. Restful morning. Do be careful, this is a bit strong. A bit of a peppery smell.
You good, Dad?
Yes. I needed to add some flame lily to this, and it is a bit stronger.
Do you know what you're doing?
I believe so. This can be used in medicine, so I'm trying to keep enough not to harm too much. This may be a bit of a strain on the eyes of people, but it should also keep some of the werewolves away in an area. That is my hope, at least.
Stick head in, see what it looks like.
Flint, as you've been working with this wolfsbane, you also couldn't help but notice that the stores are looking pretty close to empty on the wolfsbane.
Alright. So just these then. And she will not use all of it.
Are either of you of knowing who this Nikias person is that wanted to meet with the people that use this building? From the postings. It was from the postings. They were wanting to find people to help out with things. Really good would ask them.
I heard of that. I am told that we should be gathering for that near the tree.
I have been lingering near a tree, have not seen anybody that looks like description, so am unsure.
He'll probably make a call, I would hope. Restful morning.
I am hoping.
So, who do I pay for a potion that I was given yesterday?
Either of us are in this place, so I don't know.
Yes, I suppose it would be the one that gave it to you, if they created it. Or if you wish to gather anything for the stores, that would probably be good. To make up for what was taken.
They kind of just grabbed one out of here. It was just a basic mana potion. Had a big delivery I had to do last night, and even with the potion, I'm feeling pretty out, so I kind of like to take care of that debt or anything else.
I'm
really a debt to have a healing potion.
Yes.
If
Mostly.
you needed it, then you needed it.
Yes. And if at any point in the future you are willing to gather ingredients that are low, I'm certain everyone here would appreciate it.
If I see any on any deliveries, I'll make sure to look around.
That is
Thank you.
appreciated. We're getting low on Angel Trumpet. And Wolfsbane, for that matter.
I'll see if I can find any.
Thank you.
Anyways, get back to your thing. Appreciate it.
So I'm sorry, I've seen you around, but may I ask your name?
You can just call me Sil.
Phil. I'm Sesta. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Take it easy in here.
You as well. If you require any relaxation, my temple hopefully will be built soon.
It can be when you are not able to control it.
Then in that case, the lack of control is the fault, not the nature itself.
Alright. Clean this up before it hurts anyone.
He's full of wind. He's windy.
Oh, be careful. You
Oh,
don't want
it's
to be blown
windy.
away.
Oh.
No.
I was just.
Remember, you're still made of dust, honey. You don't want wind in you to match. Come on, come here.
Violence, imbalance, magic in your system.
I hope the wind doesn't make it too cold for you to be able to whip out your
And it's
staff.
a very new magic that nobody knows
Yeah.
anything about. I feel like a regular maid would go on and say that you're totally
Come on,
not
let's
Yeah,
go back
it's too
to
windy,
the
we
phone.
may not even see it.
Conversation here is getting too
Unless
adult
you're
for
into
you.
that.
Come on.
Well, we don't want you to lose grip of your staff.
Say no to.
Yeah.
Would you imbue at least 50% of your mana that you have produced today?
Whip it out already.
Let me see if I can
What are you
use
waiting
it
for?
to see if I can
Don't whip out a
deal with
staff.
your affliction.
We're
by
trying
finding
to
some
get
fun.
people whipping out things. Right.
Oh, look, you did it!
That's
Oh,
right.
passion blood!
Hello. Need potion.
That's not that good.
For sleepy time. All out now.
All you have to do is focus on it and focus
Gave to doctor.
If it doesn't operate
See.
in that fashion,
I only have my usual batch for drinking when people are tired.
You're the one who's hosting
The rest has been going towards
Make
the
more,
others.
bring later.
In the round of
Gatherers, enchanters, alchemists.
I have
That
enough
whole
at the moment.
foray. Smiths are supposed to meet.
Okay, we'll
I
wait.
have finally found the person. I am of happiness.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
She's been
Sorry,
looking for
I-
you for quite some time.
Look at it.
Oh, I'm
I
so
did not
sorry.
know who to be
Doctor.
looking. I did
Yes,
not
we
know
had
who
a
to be looking
meeting with
for.
the guard.
Are they a doctor?
Are you sure? He's just gonna walk
Yes.
away.
Hello,
Not my
Mr.
doctor,
Are
but
you
doctor,
the,
yes.
lady was supposed to meet.
Good doctor.
He's pulling his
Yes.
staff.
Yes, doctor.
Yes, I'm Nike. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet
See,
you.
doctor.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
I'm the fish smell.
Not dead.
Yeah.
Good doctor.
You want to watch from a
Like,
distance?
it's
Nice to meet you,
probably
doctor.
Rocking it. He's not gonna hit you with it.
Yes.
I
Effie.
saw a lot of crabs going around today. I'm sure.
Calm
it's
your
fine.
Effie.
That is because of Gabi.
I'm
Gabi
Sesta. Nice to meet you.
crabbing.
He brought two crabs into the guardhouse and created a very funny. Did you not tell them that it wanted to take it?
It's good to meet you, my dear,
Look at honey.
I said the uncle's gonna whip out his staff.
but I have not been able to just yet.
I hope there
Other
are
things
more
have
people
Was
that are
fine, really.
get focused.
Please do not pass around.
I am not of Jonas who is
That was certainly not the
looking or
intent.
who is not, but I...
who's just hanging out.
Looking for Manny?
That'd be
Yes.
a great card.
Moth, right?
Nikias?
He showed his staff.
He did it.
Either which way. we
Thought
can
said
go.
Manny.
Other moths been
flying
I
away.
know.
I'll leave you
which
to it.
specific-
I'm not.
Overwalked.
I'm not
Okay,
part
well,
of
I
that.
will wait for...
was
I
hoping
will-
to find
okay.
her
Very lazy.
for
Can
you
walk.
for her, so.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Can-
You are of...
Can fly?
Of course.
Yes, yes.
Name again. I keep forgetting.
Oh, okay. But not many, so I walk with
What's your
others.
skill set? In character.
Well, I have
Okay, bye now.
been in talking with some of the
Good day to you,
alchemist
Sesta.
types
I have a
before.
question. When Zap
Potentially
finally
Restful
get
to
them
you, Jasmine. How have you been?
supplies from home.
live in
Vale.
I think I got a little bit more sleep, but other than that,
We used to open it pretty
Running gather
late.
supplies, I don't know
Do be
much about
careful
what's
about
beyond
that.
it.
Everyone is
But
going
you
to
Public news of
exhaust
any
themselves before the
materials
battle
regarding
even begins.
Anything regarding
If you acquire any sleeping
There's like
potions, do
a
let me know.
cafe, and then they kind of walk
we were
around
looking
and
for black
stuff.
powder, but I
No, I
still
slept
failed.
well. Just less
And
amount
then
than
it's
I've
just getting
been used
night.
to. I'll be alright.
I would have to be a fucking...
Yeah.
I don't
usually.
There is battle?
Well, whatever you
I
find.
mean,
Potentially in the
Fully
next few
public.
days.
I tried to open it before, but everyone's
They're
like,
all
early to drink.
They're all rocks, so
So
can be
Oh, we have
things
food.
in
See.
them.
I think my food's pretty good.
yeah.
I will be
don't wanna-
busy.
If it's something of particular want, can...
It seems that everyone shall be.
I have come
Well,
across
my goal is to at least make sure that they rest between. It is no good if everyone exhausts themselves.
Honestly, we're looking for everything.
No, not
I also
healthy.
heard that
Not at
there's
all.
somebody going around logging, so somebody who can retrieve sap and wood. But that's besides the point. Any medical herbs or alchemical herbs will probably be useful, especially
I
for
don't even
our
know what to do.
enchanters and our alchemists here. Otherwise, yeah, whatever you can provide, we're willing to have.
I
Is it
will
just
see
close to noon or still in the morning?
there's anybody that has specific request thing.
My arm's kind of itchy. I'm looking at it.
See what can
But
come across.
we're kind of like getting out of the morning. Like we're getting towards noon.
Shown us what can be found there, so maybe something helpful. Yes.
I'm not typically around from around here, so the time differential is quite drastic.
Many are not.
It's an adjustment for sure.
There's been quite an
Probably
influx.
shouldn't
Used to be
stick around
later.
for too long.
Sure.
Hi.
Look, you have a small headache
Sorry, I
there.
did.
You're right.
Cough. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
Yep, I'm good.
Do be
Sorry, I had
careful.
to.
It is good to
I was
rest
feeling
when
a
you're
little
feeling
ill,
ill.
I guess.
One time I picked up a lantern and I coughed so hard I like went up to the moon. But I don't think it really happened. I think I just
Was
I think
it
I like
because of
lit
the
it too
lantern?
fast.
Was
The
it?
Yeah.
lantern made you fly? Okay, don't touch the lanterns. And don't touch the crystals in a cave or you'll blow up. I
Yeah,
learned that
Yeah.
today.
I think I might have drank a bit of the lamp oil.
Oh,
Then there was other concerns that might be
that tastes good?
abused.
I wouldn't think it
No,
would.
not really.
No? Can you
It was
flavor
okay.
any liquid? Can you make the oil
Yeah.
taste not like oil?
Oh.
Can you poison someone like that?
Well, don't say that because then I am at the tavern. I would never poison anyone.
No, alcohol is enough of
Blake
one for
already
everyone.
almost ruined the tavern's reputation. Reputation.
Bye?
You're
By
right.
saying
You got it.
saying our things
Oh.
drink like tasted like ash. Because that's all that he tastes.
Really?
He's like, oh, I went to the tavern and the drinks tasted like ash. I'm glad. I mean, with help of your magic, because I've been using it a lot.
That's good.
It's very popular.
I will say that whatever you have on tap without the magic is quite tasteful as well.
It is good. I can't
You should
say
see the
that it
basement.
isn't.
You're not allowed, but
There's a basement.
it's very. I'm assuming an alcohol man like yourself would be very wowed with the stuff at the bottom.
Is that
That's where we
so?
keep the good stuff.
It's very impressive.
There's lots of barrels.
basement then.
There's so many barrels, and there's a pig down there, or 2 pigs. How many pigs were down there? How many boars?
We put one down there,
There's-
the bloody one.
There was one. Okay.
What?
The what?
Yeah, so.
No, we got
Bloody
pigs.
pig
We're
in
gonna
your
make
basement?
some.
Pig roasts.
Yeah, they went hunting, and we're gonna help make rations
Well-
and stuff for the
One
fight
of the
or
pigs
something.
is half gone. One of the
Oh, yeah,
legs
one
was
had like a-
taken off,
It had
and
like a big bite out of its ass.
yeah, there's that part missing too. And then we had to make bacon because he had to make up for something with a something. I don't remember, but he didn't know how to cook bacon. Which,
Yeah. Are you about the
doesn't
dog?
know how
Because the
to
dog
cook.
just wanted bacon.
at all. I don't
It's
think it's
difficult to do
dog.
correctly, especially if you are wishing not to harm someone. I'm told there's something
Yeah.
that can make one ill.
No.
If it is not cooked correctly.
Whatever, how you are, detective, sure.
Oh, I
Is that
watched
normal?
it.
I don't feel like that's normal.
But he thought that I
I've
was
seen him
going
get
to
so
go in there,
large once or
get
twice.
the bacon, cook it, give it to him to give to the person he made mad. No, I made him go in there and cook the bacon himself.
Mm.
Also,
And then he proceeded later that night to jump up on the tables. Is he always like that?
Yeah. No, he's never jumped on the tables before. I didn't know that he had hooves until he did that.
What do you mean? He was doing a little jig before.
Yeah, it's not like he was like doing a jig all the time. He just started doing it that day, and I looked down and.
Do you think we could convince him to actually do the little hoof tap
Yes.
on the stage, like he said? He said he'd do it, right?
I don't know. I think.
Said he would.
I think that'd be very funny.
Who's
We're
going
thinking
to
about having
Drake,
entertainment
can
in
we
the
just
bar.
give him a little bit more than normal, and
That is
so he
nice.
can do his little
Entertainment does
hoof
help
tap?
people rest.
Yeah. The card reader, Zep,
Oh,
was thinking about doing it.
I see. He is quite good at that, so I'm certain it shall be a good performance.
I think so too.
I think it'd be funny. I want to see him fall.
No.
Yes, you can do little wind things. Is that all you can do
Yeah.
with your stuff?
Yeah, you like a one trick?
Are you a one pump Trump?
Alright, I'm sorry to interrupt.
You know,
Little
pump of air?
quiz right now. Have you ever seen a baby goblin?
No, actually, I have not.
A baby goblin? No, I don't think I have.
No. Why?
Okay, let me ask another.
Did
Because
little
goblins
green man?
never had a mom. So I'm wondering.
Oh.
And I didn't remember.
He
I
could be
never
at his
saw
little
goblin
crab
baby.
shack. If
No, God's right
He's
there.
right there.
He's right
that
there.
little goblin?
You're talking about
No,
Gobby?
I am his mom now. No, I am his mom, but like his biological one.
I don't really know.
Oh, I've never.
adopted Gobby?
Well, this is only.
This is my oldest son. Gobby is my second oldest. And over there is my lovely daughter that is eating the flowers.
Aren't you taking this thing a little far?
Congratulations.
Didn't you like shrink a little bit and be like, ooh, I'm gonna drink alcohol and look like a child, and now you're gonna get a new mom? Are you okay?
Pay for that, I guess.
I think we all know the answer to that.
I can do the looking.
Head of
Well,
the
I
researcher.
asked,
Congratulations.
so...
Also, yeah, head of research now, so...
Whatever you think would be useful.
Yeah.
You're all over the place.
Oh.
What is the point of being an adult if you cannot be
Research
on
childish
what?
sometimes?
He's gonna be hit by those shrink runes even more now, isn't he?
Have you ever
Yeah.
seen a baby
Yeah,
goblin?
probably.
In any capacity?
What are you
No, no,
researching?
no
To be
picture.
No.
No.
That's the thing. If you have something you want to research, you come to me and I'll be like,
I'm studying.
money.
Oh, I have a question.
Oh.
Yes.
Do werewolves like water?
Like, you know, orphan. And
Do they swim?
No.
mentioning it, no one in this town has
Wait, do
We
they
said
swim?
no.
Well,
Yeah,
They don't
because
paddle.
like dogs. Well, dogs. I meant don't really
Perhaps it
like
depends
to
on the
swim. They
person.
can swim, but don't really like to swim. So I was wondering if werewolves
Tap on your shoulder.
don't like to swim.
Were you interested in helping with the fences?
They can avoid it. They would, but if they can't, then they would.
Because
Yes.
the man
Yeah.
that whips out his staff
Here, start. Go over here.
yeah.
apparently
He's
was
just by-
fine
he's
against
just
the
by a
werewolves in the
waterfall.
woods.
He's just camping out there in the woods. But he's like, oh, the water, they won't come near me.
Maybe when the
But I
werewolves
feel like
come,
they'd be like thirsty.
he whips out his staff and it scares them away.
Maybe they're so like enthralled by it, they all sit down in like a circle and just watch.
Do research, yes?
They have mysteriously disappeared.
Yeah.
Is it like magical research or scientific?
Then we can make the
research,
werewolves,
or what nature?
My main focus
meditate.
is magical research, but like...
Meditate.
He hands
I
me
say we
one
put him
orange
on
We are working towards...
the front lines.
I suppose there's not meditation for that,
I
but
don't know.
I do have at least enough
He
of
hands you
the
5 gold
knockout
coins.
potions
You know how to make
upcoming, whether they work on the
Oh, we should
werewolves
make
do
them
not,
go
I'm
into the
uncertain.
Inventors Guild.
They are not all there.
Galby gave it to me.
We're making it so it can be used
But it's a-
sparingly, but
trust him.
anywhere.
Environment.
So I'd like
I
to
was
figure out
also
if
working on
it is
something that
just
may
how
at
we
least
Oh no, he just gives them to people with a
keep them away from an area. Though what I could manage is a bit dangerous to people as well, so it would have to
That's what it
be
is.
Hold on to
with
the coin, I
caution.
don't care. It's fine.
It is
Well, I'll give
very.
the marble back 'cause
Her
he-
hand looks very like red.
Yeah, he might be a bit upset if...
Oh, hi,
It's a
Galby.
bit strong. I used a bit too much flame trumpet. Or flame lily.
Oh fuck, I'm fine.
I see. Do we have like a place that we're gonna put people when things attack us? Are we going to the guild hall? Or are we gonna go in the tavern? What are we? They don't know.
I suppose some of
we're
these
doing?
meetings will involve figuring that out.
Wait, actually, I don't know what artificers.
Are we having meetings today?
An excellent question for a god,
Yes.
make a lot of the more complicated machines.
They don't know anything.
Most people are gathered here most probably because the alchemists and other inventors were asked to be here and to have a discussion.
Weapons, golems and the sort.
There's a lot of people in the plaza today. It's kind of nice. Usually, I don't feel like everyone's in town.
Yes. If we wish to defend this, we do need to gather and speak on such things.
Think too much about where they're walking.
Yeah.
Make a couple of simple
Maybe I can just blow the horn. Maybe I can call the
Put
meeting.
them off guard, stop their movement.
They would love that.
Simple magics could
They do
affect
have a
them.
horn.
meeting for
Whether they're
what?
going to use it for this, I do not know.
Bodies to fall apart like nothing more, so simple enchantments like
Let's
fire,
gather with
flame,
the-
and whatnot could cause them to erupt.
There's a
and
big horn
die
over there.
relatively quickly.
And it makes everyone go
Well,
over there.
if you want to help make traps, I would
Maybe they did
recommend
it, like,
talking to
twice
Amelia.
yesterday.
She's
Yeah,
the one who's
I thought
going to
you
be
asked
setting
that
up
once.
defenses around the area. Or
No,
at
I
least
asked what
helping
we
coordinate that. Hi, Amelia. So if you want to make traps, do you think?
Oh,
Rabbit,
right,
right here in front of you.
Everyone doing.
What's your name? Sorry, I apologize.
Any place?
45-minute nap is all I got tonight.
Why is it nobody getting sleep
Any of you know
anymore?
how to? I don't know if you guys know how like hunting works with like scent.
Yes, I'll be
It
taking
is
it.
more so necessary than ever.
They're things to throw off the sense of things.
I mean, I've been getting a little bit more sleep, but
Being able
last
to
night I didn't because I've been busy with stuff.
Scent would probably help quite a bit.
Please do be
especially
careful
for,
with that. If everyone
that are
exhausts
supposed to be
themselves
stealthier.
preparing, no one will be ready.
You're all with your
Something
defenses.
spicy.
Okay then.
Undead
Definitely something spicy probably could work.
I'm trying to make sure I sleep more tonight, and then actually no, I'll get the work done tonight, and then the night before, that's when I'll sleep more.
He said he knew of some
I will leave my basic sleeping potions and a apothecary if you need one, just grab it.
gathering. Yes, the gentleman that was
Thank you.
ecstatic about black powder.
Yes. Simple mechanisms and whatnot. Very easy to
I obviously
Maybe being like
am a little bit lacking in the surrounding
The
area.
person
I'm
who
not
said for the mining was, their name was Haddon?
Yes.
Wait, so have you been struggling with sleep as well?
No,
Is
that
that the
is...
man in the armor?
No, my job at the temple was to
Him
create
next
sleep
to me.
potions.
Probably talk to them, see what they know.
Okay, that's making sure
If they
you're
don't know, then
you're
I will
sleeping
just take
because
you into
you
the
know,
mine myself, and I
the
will
whole
try to show you.
I will ask them about
Simply may have used a bit too much flame lily. Her hand is irritated. It's red.
do you have good instruments for piercing the heart?
I had an idea for putting together wolfsbane into something that could be aerosolized, as Mara says, similar to the knockout I've been working on.
Do you have
Enchanter,
There's not
alchemist,
enough wolfsbane,
gatherer,
so I
any
thought
of the
some
sorts, something to
flame lily would help. Though it will
Healer.
unfortunately hurt other people in the area.
Anywhere.
If you could do me a favor, make
So it
sure
should
the
be used
firearms are brought
sparingly.
over by the forge.
Healing
Make sure they're all
magic,
tuned,
alchemy again,
and,
medical
any ammunition you
training.
have,
Well, I mean, anything that helps
make sure
us
they're all handled as well.
hold them off long
So
enough.
that way
Oh, no,
we're
he's
there.
dead.
I was able to
Killed him.
make at least 6
do you have
doses.
any,
There is not
bulky
enough
files?
left.
Do you
I'm so
have-
sorry.
Angel
Did
trumpets.
you guys make him whip his staff out again? He's already nervous about it.
No, you just have
Yeah,
simple
I mean,
one-handed ones.
I do have access to all this stuff.
Now he's all
I could
frozen.
check
well, I don't want to keep
if
you
there's
guys
anything
here.
spare in the
Go
guild
off
hall.
your stuff. Just check back
Maybe
with me.
that
I'll be
and
around town. I'll be
low on
running
wolfsbane
around.
as well.
Um,
Though,
Did I miss
given
him pull out his
everyone
staff
needed-
again?
Is that the apothecary?
He was going to, but he got all stiff and froze up, and then
Wonderful.
did some
I will
magic, and now
probably
he's
run in
gone.
every once in a
So
while.
I'll try and do an inventory and see if I can
I guess you got nervous?
Thank you.
any extras that we can get.
Yes.
Obviously a bonus.
I guess that's normal if you're
If you think of
performing.
anything you might need for crafting.
Yeah, well, if
Let
you're
me
like a
know, I'll try to
performer, I
figure
think you would be
Just
like
bring them on
used
by
to
the
it.
forge whenever you get an opportunity. I'll go ahead
I don't
and
know,
get
they said
working
that
on
was
that.
new.
And,
This is a
Hello,
new one.
my name's
Yes.
Bilal?
But
Everyone,
as soon as I can and get them out to you.
Just as a quick announcement to folk, or a quick bit of information for anyone, if you want to know how to use a gun, I can teach you. Fuck knows we're gonna need people who know how to use them in the coming days. Alright?
Do you know how
I
to
wanna shoot a
fire
gun.
rifle?
We got... What was that?
Do you know how to shoot a rifle?
Yes.
Wonderful. Heard you don't have any. We'll be getting some made as soon as possible.
Beautiful.
Did you want to speak with me?
We got pistols. Guards. Well, the guards got pistols. If you need to learn how to use them, you can probably learn them from the guards.
I want a pistol.
Otherwise,
What do you
seems like
have?
we're
Do we
gonna
get
be
to carry them around?
It's not
I
the
feel
key.
like we should have something
Oh,
at the
by the
tavern.
way, ma'am.
People get a little aggressive when they
If you
drink.
my name is Vincent,
get
by the way.
guns
It's a
at
pleasure to
your
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
If you get guns of your own, then yes, you can carry
It's a
them around.
pleasure. You have a
Yeah, but I
call
feel like we should have
but I'll do my damnedest to
like a
remember.
I want a free
designated
gun.
firearm in a tavern for safety.
There are no free guns.
I'm thinking
They're fucking
you just
expensive.
want to
I'll
shoot
increase it,
somebody.
by the way, because they're probably going to keep suiting me
No,
with all of you.
I want to. I want the local
magical
government
things,
to
but
help
not
protect the tavern.
Using mana crystals and whatnot to power certain
yeah.
things and whatnot.
But if
If you
you,
need me for anything, let me know. I'm mostly going to be
Learn how to
living
use
by
it.
the forge for the next couple days.
then you can be
But in
provided
terms
a
of
gun.
equipment and gear that can work
daily
together
attack.
with your magic, it's a big thing for
Okay.
me as well.
If we need to do
And
that,
if
I'll
you
do
I don't know
don't,
how to use it.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry about that.
If you don't know how to use a gun,
You said
we're not going to give you
If
a
you
gun.
need me for anything, I'll be by the forge.
Can you like get like a really big gun and like put it up on like the rafters or something and
just parchment and paper?
From down.
Sulfur. Excess gunpowder that will help us.
I think that's like
Well,
in tech, and they're
Nikes,
not
wasn't
keen
it?
on sharing with us no more.
That's about
Give me a second. I don't know what's going on with my
used for
connection.
Do you know what we're
looking
so
for
you're
is
like
like
charity. Where
So I
are we
don't think
like
we'll be
holding
making
people
any
up?
magical
healing. Okay then.
And the guild
Destroyed me for some reason. Yes, magical
The
healing.
one for
Okay, wonderful. Well, that would be more to coordinate with defenses, which would fall into media or into
Thank
I mean, it's up to you
Eva.
what you do with it.
But you can. Well, I'm more.
He is
If
cursed.
you want to help
Things
out
away.
prior to that, I wouldn't mind having
I
another
don't
pair
think
of
we'll
hands
be
go
living
grab
long
some
enough to
herbs
be
and
worrying
stuff.
about money for the next few
Hi,
years.
Amelia. You scared
You're
me?
one who deals with a lot of
We can set up a proper business after.
For the
I think that's what I was just
explosives,
told.
sulfur, parchment,
A little bit.
possibly gunpowder. However, I'm not sure we want to use what we have for.
I know appearance of like
Yes,
lots of
but I
plants,
also
but,
wanted to direct people to go gather some more.
stone
So
and
either way, we
metal
should
wise,
have
is there ones that are
Okay, then, yes.
descriptions
I
of
heard you were working on
helpful things?
defenses, yes?
Might
Sounds
have
good to me.
seen things in
Yes.
Vale, can try to
I
see
was
if
able to
Specifically,
make
the
a
creation of things.
I was able to make a few
We need to know
potions
what
that could
is,
be using Amars's
looking for.
aerosol device that could blast a bit of wolfsbane mixed with flame lily. It is a bit dangerous to people. It could cause eyes and throats to burn, but it should be able to at least keep werewolves especially away from the area for a period of time.
We want to try to see if can do cursory
Do you need anything for that right now?
I was able to make about 6 doses from what we have left, though we are unfortunately mostly out of the wolfsbane and the angel trumpet needed for it.
Quick question: was Snowbow in the Vale last night?
Okay. So, angel trumpet, we can deal with. We can get wolfbane pretty easily.
Might have come
At the very least.
visit, but they have not been staying long.
How long do
They
these?
come
How
by
long does
and I
the
keep them in
aerosol
company,
last?
Usually about
Yeah.
no longer
I
than
have not tested it.
Okay.
We only
Thank you very
tried
much.
making
And I
a
shall go check in the library now
knockout
just to make sure,
gas
and then I'll get back to you.
previously.
I just want to drink water.
They would have to be tested first.
I listened. I just said like
If you can test it, see how long it lasts on an area, the wolfsbane
get like a lot
specifically,
of nightshades
then tell
from
me.
the Vale.
Okay.
I think that would be useful for us.
Okay, thank you.
A description, what it look like, just to make sure it gets right thing.
I can't remember if I mentioned alkaline metals being said something along those lines as well.
I can't remember exactly what the leaves look like.
I would need more people to gather for more things.
I don't know.
Mines.
Fair enough.
Mining.
Yeah, but no, keeping
I
track
can
of
get a
the
proper
holders,
description
yes.
if you need it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Better description is helpful just to make sure don't get something else that is not nightshade, and then
my
you make it
apologies.
into thing that you think is nightshade, and then it does something
I'm
completely
Nikes. It's a pleasure to
different.
meet you.
A pleasure. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah,
My hand's red.
I think we should have some books
I
on
used
it,
a bit too
so
much flame
I'll
lily.
just check real quick.
I am Sesta
Don't worry,
Sonhar,
I understand.
acolyte of the Lady of Sloth.
Oh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you as well. I'm hoping to eventually have a temple here, so if you ever are in need of rest and respite, do feel free to come by. I also host several sermons around here.
That is deeply
You've
appreciated.
been
Yes.
into the Vale, correct?
I am worried that most
Yes, I
people are
live
going
there.
to get not enough sleep and be
Well-
very exhausted by the time they are needed.
This one needs to go
I
easily.
deeply agree. You probably will see a lot of the guards working themselves to the bone, much
Listen,
against my counsel.
We'd find good trees.
Well, if any of your council can at least bring them to one of my sermons, I'll be sure they at least get
I don't know.
moments of
They were
rest.
just looking for someone that's been in
It's
there.
best to
and I
get
believe
something than none.
I had overheard you've been in there once or twice.
Hello. I am Elisand. But yes, have been there many times. Live there. He's home.
There's some pretty good mushrooms in the Vale. I like it.
Yes, did you enjoy them?
Yeah. They made my vision funny, but they were good.
Oh yeah, they did.
Okay. It's good to know.
We're good.
That's true. I may need more of those flowers as well from the Vale
Was good.
for the knockout potions.
That's like poisoning though. And then
I go talk to Eva.
Did you have thing in mind? Can look for?
There is a
Yeah.
blue flower in the veil that we gathered once,
But they kind of deserve it
about
if they're being
2 weeks back. That was good in
Yeah.
creating a potion that can cause someone to fall asleep very quickly.
The talking rock.
Blue flower. Small? Big?
This sounds weird.
Slightly larger, they come in bushes.
Okay.
It's so much different.
Nightshade and blue flower
I've
in
never
bush.
met a talking rock. I've never seen a werewolf. I've
Can
never
look
seen
for
a
both.
bunny.
Yes.
Well, I just found out this place is going to be attacked.
What else?
I believe
I've never
we
seen
are
that
alright
before
for
either.
only super moss, but if there is any, that would probably be good to keep the stores up. They also help with my normal sleeping potions.
I've never been eaten. I've never been bitten.
Okay. Yes.
Thank you.
I've heard reports of this alleged attack.
Sound of new beginnings or something. I'm sure they say that. I don't know.
I'm assuming at this point.
Terry, are you talking to a rock?
It's Chip.
Yes, that is Chip.
Hello, Chip.
The rock's name is
Hello, Chip.
Yeah, it talks in riddles.
Sounds.
Sometimes, I think.
I'm hoping
Today's a weird day.
The closer you get, you realize. Or ask long riddles. I don't remember.
Doing right for
And
being
you,
that is.
whenever you want to do your
About yourself.
fucking target practice, I'm happy
I have
to.
not been able to make much.
Not that I
in
don't
way of
have any real
progress
official
on
duties
finding
right now. I'm
more
actually kind of
helpful
exclusively what I'm doing right now.
information
That's
Mm,
fair.
rock
I would
king.
love to do some training, but it might have to be a bit later due to the unfortunate circumstance that I do not have any miners, and I need to go mine myself. I go into the caves.
I am of appreciation.
I
yes.
see.
Hello.
Well, good luck. That's
Let's
maybe
talk
name.
talk about cut tree. Need cut trees for stick pointies and frame for thing.
It's just a
Keep
matter
people
of
safe.
Feel like could help.
Yeah,
just
no,
don't
that would
know
be
how
wonderful.
to, so it is
Do you?
frustrating.
Well, I mean,
Talia,
cutting down trees
yes.
is relatively simple. Would you
Ma-
mind if I gave you a tab and a website
I'm
to
sorry to
check
bother
out?
you, though I realized that something that I was creating to eventually help with the town may be
I mean,
detrimental to you.
I was hoping that you could collect
And
the
I
sap
wanted
and
to
then
make
cut
you
down the
aware
tree,
of it
but then
first.
again, you're right. We probably need the wood more.
Day-old bread with honey.
I was taking some of
do both,
the
that would be wonderful.
wolfsbane
Where'd you get this?
and mixing it with some flame lily and angel's trumpet to create
If you go
Amars
outside,
calls it
probably
aerosol
out the, actually, yeah, if you go out
potion
the front gate
that could
and you
potentially
just,
keep
walk a little bit
our
down
intruders
the hill,
away
like,
from an
go
area.
up, go back down
Oh,
the
that's,
there should be a whole bunch of trees in that area, and you should
That's
be
been
able to
used on me
go
before
there.
during a full moon. It's just a really strong smell that lycanthropes don't like.
So it will be alright for you.
I don't have one on
I mean, as I am right now, it won't affect me. If I'm a big hulking dog, then I won't like it, but it's not like it'll kill me.
Can you still
I just
smell it
won't want to be
properly
near it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
in your normal form?
I mean,
Wipe it on somebody.
yeah, but not as strong.
Would you potentially be willing to help me test the concoction? It is not something you need to stay too close to. There is a flame lily in it that may
sure.
burn, but I need to figure out how long it lasts.
Bees. I want bees.
Sure, I've lost an eye and an arm.
Where's Tom when I need him?
Not like this is any big deal.
I apologize for asking, but there's not many I could at the moment.
It's fine, I get it. I'm the resident local lycanthrope expert, even though I know next to nothing on them, but...
Yeah, but the current ones are going out anyway.
At least
Who does?
knowing how strong they can
Fairy
be,
tale.
or whether, well, how long they will last is something good to know ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, you want me to meet you over in the Inventors Guild, or where have you been working on these?
I just finished my batch in the Alchemist hut, though we can go somewhere where it will not disturb anyone. I do not know how much distance it will get.
Grab them.
Madam Talia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
After you have finished, is there
I'll
any
go
way
grab that.
that you could have a meeting soonish? Not soonish, but before nightfall.
No better time than now, right?
I guess so.
Unless you got something else to do.
Pardon me.
Not really. I mean.
We kind of need to gather supplies after all.
Yes.
Alright, we'll lead the way.
Alright.
Hello.
Are you alright, by the way?
Excuse me. Okay, got the stuff.
Yes.
You okay?
I think I'm fine.
Alright then.
We can just take it over to the, shit, I don't know, like the beach, I guess?
Do some more of that.
Very well.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I don't think I've gotten your name, actually, now I think about it.
Amelia, nice to meet you.
Amelia. My name's Philel. Nice to meet you as well.
Hello. I'll try to remember it. I'm not the best of names.
No, I understand.
So I do apologize that this is sudden. I am Sesta Sonhar. I'm an acolyte of the Lady of Sloth. It is nice to meet you properly.
Got it. God and I don't exactly have good terms with each other.
That seems to be the case for others here. I understand for the most part. The lady does not ask of anything other than at least moments of rest, which many people here seem to need.
He must hate me then.
Good morning, hello, good morning.
Restful morning. It is not hate so much as sadness.
Well, anyways, I guess since introductions are kind of in order.
Hopefully the group is not going to the beach as well.
So she's sad that I can't. That's the gist of it.
It's more that it is sad in general when one seems very exhausted, when they very much need rest.
Well, I tried to rest for a long time a while back, and that didn't work.
Does not have to be for so long. Simply a few moments, if you allow yourself.
Less about me allowing myself and more that the world won't let me rest.
Well, once there is a proper temple, if you ever wish to stop by, I am certain that will at least give you a few moments where the world does not begin.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Splash this shit on me, or...
No, it is... Amars told me to attach this to the bottle, and it should spray it out, sort of like a mist. I simply need to see how far it can go and how long it will last, though. I said, do be careful because it is also mixed with something that will burn the nose and throat. Are you ready?
Alright.
Check the wind.
Yeah.
No, I'll spray some of it like an aerosol.
As you spray it, it would go about as far as you expect an aerosol to. You'd still need to get close to whatever you're spraying it to, but you have like a good, 2 feet or so.
Pardon, am I
Can you
interrupting anything?
You may wish to keep back slightly. This is...
I'm being made to smell things that I hate as a test.
See.
Yeah, I can definitely smell it. You might want to up the concentration of wolfsbane in it, though.
We are running
Maybe a
low,
little
so I
bit.
will need to get some more first.
I mean, it'll still work, but, could work better if you put a little more.
We'll see if we can gather some more then. Is it still lingering for you at all?
Just feed what you have left to a dust bunny and have it explode. It'll turn into a bunch more dust. Yeah, a bit.
That seems a
Stuff
bit
is still
cruel.
there, though. It's soaking into the sand as it falls down.
I will focus on
Hey, what's up?
making it better. Thank you.
I was told to speak with you about coordinating the naval defense of the town. Do you have a few moments, or are you occupied?
That all you needed?
Yes, I appreciate that.
Alright, yeah, I could talk about this quick before I have to go meet someone in the library. So, naval defenses, what's the gist? What exactly are we defending from? I know that Elk's coming with an army, but no one gave me the details past that.
From what I've heard, it's an army of the undead and licensed.
These are all too far, damn it. That's a really fucking good idea, though. I'm gonna see if I can get some dust bunnies to agree to be bombs. Smoke bombs. Finally getting the hang of where things are in the town.
afternoon, Sesta.
Restful afternoon to you.
Sorry if I spooked you.
No, simply in thought. I realized I should perhaps try to find some of the dust bunnies here. Miss Talia gave me a very good idea.
Oh, never have them get wolfsbane?
That and potentially be able to help me with what I was working on. If they are willing.
Yeah.
Is that Miss Laura? The flare over there, is that Miss Laura? I've heard the name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one, I believe, is Flora.
I'm told she might have an understanding with the dust bunnies here, is that true?
I would not know. I know that Otto, for somehow, can speak to them.
Oh. Is he around?
If anything, he's probably, I think he's actually right next to her. In the, yeah, there he is.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's honestly just a frank statement of the inevitability.
I don't know if my trouble
Someone's
is
gonna
to
get yourself
involved. You were in a coma for as of late.
like an infectious curse sort of a trouble.
I don't think you should lean too much. You might break the banister and hurt yourself.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not.
If I go
I'm
down,
not,
I go down.
You know,
at this point, I don't care.
I can't infect You're you. calling her
I
fat.
also push him
An
with me.
object. But,
I mean, a lot of people
you
keep me
know,
calling my
I'm
ass fat for today for some
Apparently,
fucking reason.
very
There's a few
disrespectfully.
people who've gotten used by the object, some willingly, some unwillingly. Yeah, I'm about to do a little bit of religious proselytizing on this specific topic.
Never mind, she's a
Yeah,
priestess.
asking.
Never mind, she's a priestess who's supposed to ask. I don't think they can back at me.
Hello there.
Nice will do to you.
Fact of the matter is,
I'll do my best. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be all resolved.
And
at
a
the
lot
end
of
the
us
day,
might
but
die.
also might just be me being a
I
bit
know, I
hopeful.
got caught up on that. Don't worry, I'm ready to fight. Because I'm big.
No, I mean,
I just don't get.
I say that as a
Looking for something
a
to-
general
some things to
statement,
be
as in
concerned
like a
about.
firm statement of the reality. As in, be prepared to die, and look around the people in town with you today, and be prepared to lose some.
Do you mind coming with me to the harbor? I can explain better.
I'm about to stab him.
Alright, I guess.
Oh,
It's okay. Fine.
What is the matter?
It was more so when you're not busy. It doesn't ask about your first-hand account.
You're making a lot of very
You might
ominous
help me.
statements in a time that we don't need them. That's the problem. Back off.
The realistic statements. What, you want to pretend like everyone's gonna walk out of here in one piece?
I'm glad that you're stating the obvious. However, it's not
You know,
needed.
while they're arguing, and you can watch this sit over there somewhere nice, I guess.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Miss Sesta.
Restful day to you. It seems that there's quite a
What
bit
you
to
got
stir
there?
on. What we were discussing last night. With a bit of extra. Though,
I see.
it was tested, it needs a bit of work. And definitely some more wolfsbane. We are very much low at this point.
Hello, the flowers, are you the blue ones for like the sleeping or the knockout thing?
Yes.
I got small amount, is it this?
It is definitely, it is correct.
Yes, that is perfect, thank you.
Is this correct, Fran?
Yes.
Okay, there is more, just did not want to get too much if it was wrong thing.
Of course.
Is a good couple bushes that grow them relatively close to edge, so should be able to get them on easy.
Thank you very much.
No
Also,
need to find
I
other one. Think
I didn't do any
purple
testing
thing.
last night, but I'll give it a try today, trying to figure out if I can bloom myself.
I'm sure
Make
we
myself
have
a
some.
big
That's
old walking
something.
pile
I was
vein.
told that that being prepared masks for the
Not
harm,
something
so I'm
I've
gonna also assume
tried before, but I know how to
just
grow a
being
few
sick.
flowers.
Also asked some others if they could find any, though whether they're able, I do not know. There's also a potential idea for
But I can grow.
I added some flame lily, though it will unfortunately hurt others.
Oh my goodness,
I'm
I'm
gonna be back
escaping!
in the mines, but I should be back relatively
Seems
soon,
to
'cause I do
be
gotta
a
go
pattern.
check on the other enchanters and miners to make sure. Not
I had the same
enchanters
difficulty.
and alchemists to make sure they have all the things they need.
Yeah, I can grow a wolfsbane. One pops out of his wrist.
No.
But in the quantities we're gonna need, I cannot.
Any will do at the moment.
At least not
make
right
it a
now.
little bit stronger then. At least I need to make it a bit stronger, and I need to make enough that can fill an area. So
I might try doing some meditating and see what I can accomplish in regards to
but no one is.
growing enough to,
I thought you did a head count. Did you not tell them?
you know, spreading over an area.
Morning.
anything helps.
Morning.
Morning.
What? Free food. Oh, free food.
I didn't work.
Excuse?
Yeah, free food.
Yeah, I'd see what I can do, and if I can figure it out, maybe you and I can practice the what's it called? Distributing over an area. I think it might be good to do over the guardhouse or the tavern. If we do, make it a, you know, werewolves don't want to go there sort of zone.
Potentially, though. Unfortunately, I did not have enough for Angel's Trumpet either. So it had to be, well, it needed Flame Lily added to it, and that will unfortunately cause a bit of a irritation to the eyes and throat of others that are not not werewolves.
No, you're already doing this in the town.
It needs to be used sparingly and nearby other people.
Alright then. Sounds good then. I can do that. I can run directly into harm's way and scare 3 werewolves off of one person. That sounds like an extremely doable thing that I can definitely do.
That would not be the intention. I am actually considering an idea that Miss Talia put out, and I need to speak or try to find some of the dust bunnies.
Honestly, water is probably the best choice for you.
Oh, you're thinking about like wolfsbane dust bunnies?
Potentially, if it does not harm them and they are willing.
Really, no. I just get dehydrated and we're next to the fire, so.
I think the little buggers are willing to do anything, really. Yeah, that sounds like a not particularly bad idea. Keep that one in mind.
Yes. That will be my next step then.
Right. I got to figure out how to do things.
Do not overwork yourself either.
Now it'll taste like that.
Oh, I mean, I don't really push choices and I just kind of eat when my body tells me to and then drink when my body tells me to. I really don't care about the flavors. But that is
well, enjoy the little things.
Why am I here? What am I talking about? Why am I here? Oh, hello. Good morning.
Restful morning to you both. Do not suppose you've seen any dust bunnies around recently.
There was a big one in here a second ago, but he left. Hi, Snowbell.
Restful morning.
Moo.
I will keep searching then. Thank you both.
Good luck.
I'll be back for you, Elijah.
The only issue is
Hello there, little one.
there's supposed to be another page.
May I ask you a question?
Oh,
I am
heavens
told
no,
that Your kind tend to explode. Does it harm you?
Confused, that's all.
As long as the materials are.
No. Then that is good. I wish to ask because I wanted to know whether you would be interested in helping this town when the time comes with the potential attack that they're having. Yes. I do not know whether it will work, but there was an idea that was brought up, and I thought you may be able to help if you were willing.
How may I ask that you came to our town? If I am curious.
You know, that's a good question.
That is appreciated. I have been working on a potion. It involves the wolfsbane that the lycanthropes that are coming do not like. But it is difficult to burst it into an area of enough size that it would cause them to leave. If I were to give it to you, would you be able to take it in and explode? And not hurt yourself?
I see. That explains why this is new to you. I've been here a few weeks. This is definitely the first time I've encountered it.
Would you be willing to do that?
Whatnot.
Like some more.
How can you remember, Jeff?
I don't mind what they have.
It's been many years.
I do appreciate the help. I'm going to be making the potion work as well as I can, and then I can give it to you. Obviously not until they come, though maybe one test would be good if we have enough ingredients. Is that alright?
Somebody awakened a rock?
I have an idea how they
Do you have a name? And then, may I call you Helper for now?
Wasn't originally from
Thank you, Helper. I am Sesta.
Valley. Then had an awful run-in with one of those old hags, and they transformed me into this horrid, rocky form that I am today.
If any others of your friends are willing to help, let them know, and they can come to me.
Huh.
I have heard
Thank you, Helper.
One of the worst things you could possibly do.
Make sure not to overwork yourself. Do take time to rest here.
Yeah, that's a wild story, really. I didn't already think I was crazy because talking to a rock, that story wouldn't make sense.
Indeed.
But here it is. And why are you telling me that it's not burning?
Living proof.
I'm glad to see that others have found how restful this area is in particular. The grass is quite soft.
If I got fussed at anymore about needing to take a nap, I think I might lose my mind. Yes, it's quite comfy, I won't lie. I'm actually used to sleeping in the dirt, so I don't mind it at all.
Until the right person comes along and
It is quite restful, I would say, to be able to be close to the earth.
task me with guarding a tree.
It allows things to grow, so why not allow one's respite to also grow?
I don't actually know if I'm allowed to task him with guarding a tree.
It's nice to see how the mana weave flows through it as well. Feels comforting.
I'll give you.
That is good.
I will allow this.
His hands are resting upon my back.
Clear to tonight.
Do we get him a hat? Like, mark him out
It's much
as
comfort
the
to that.
defender of the tree? They give him a little shield to kind of stick on the side.
Not sure how much of a shield would do for
Seeing
me.
everyone running around, I do not believe that a sermon
Magic. I wonder if we
shall
painted
work
eyes
today.
on you if you'd be able
But perhaps
to see.
people will simply come on their own accord. Give themselves a moment.
It would have to be magical. Perhaps. Salutation.
I'm sure they could use it. So is myself.
They all certainly could. They are going to overwork themselves before they are needed.
I haven't the foggiest idea how to do that.
Neither do I, but it sounds fun.
We could make him see through rooms. I don't know. We could encrypt a room into him.
It's hag magic, though. We would have to be careful because don't hags usually, like, really not like people messing with their magic?
Not really. A lot of people use runes around here. There's like specialized people studying it here.
Yeah, but if a hag cursed Chip here into being a rock...
The magic that the hag did use was an ancient curse. I'm not sure if that affects anything or not, but...
I have to look around, see if I can find any books on this.
Definitely admit I'm not expert at runes. Maybe it's one of our magical... Maybe it's some, craftsmen. Well, but when it comes to magic, might know a thing or two. At the very least, maybe I perhaps offer some sort of mobility.
I'm sorry?
That would be very appreciated.
Well, there's an ocean over there, so just
I mean, if he said he vibrates to speak, maybe we could get him a little, like, cart with wheels that he vibrates along just by humming or something.
So he can't see us. I guess that makes sense. I don't really know the down here.
Hello. I have a general understanding
Can I ask you a question? Apparently you're the one who takes care of the graveyard, so I need to ask you some questions.
What's up?
So you can
I'm
see
going to go
stuff
see if I can
Great.
find anything.
I don't want to talk about it when we
Probably go
Okay.
Probably.
Chip, you have your duties. Perform them honorably.
The tree. Have my word.
Duties. You can't see. Well, how can he see the duties?
He is
What
strong.
are your duties?
Are you questioning the guardian of the tree?
Perhaps I am. Tell me, what is the duty of the guardian of the tree?
The guardian of the tree has a very strict schedule every day of standing here 24/7 observing the tree at its finest altitude.
Nothing, just old dreams. They go away with time. Need to force myself to try to rest.
It's a constant race, and you just can't see it though because it's super slow.
Oh, you forgot to be fucking...
I suppose that's true.
Down there.
In the corner. So you're not standing, you are rolling and tumbling in front of the tree every day, and that's your duty. And what happens if you are not here tomorrow?
If I'm not here tomorrow, then I would have failed as guardian of the tree. My title shall be revoked effectively immediately, and I shall be cast into the lake, never to be seen again. Just kidding, please do not.
Fair enough. I don't think I could pick you up.
There's a very good
that being said,
habit.
Why does this tree need guarding?
Learned.
Can't you see from
I'm taking a nap.
the canopy and its
I can get up
its leaves and its branches
on my damn own.
shade that it provides
Thank you.
towards the town
They're for
of
pup.
Leafside.
I'm not a damn pup.
In its majesty.
Right?
Over there.
No. Right? No one owns me. Not a child. None of that.
I was here first before all the other nephews, okay? I'm
Still can't see it.
Try a different tactic,
I
darling.
can only see within a 10-meter
You want to
radius.
be helpful, but perhaps treat him as equal and
Small world.
Is
I've
different.
heard you all had varying lifestyles
Have you considered
and
it?
specifics.
Have you considered a world
What's
beyond the
yours?
scope of 10 meters? Or even beyond the scope of this tree, at the very least?
Well, I was perceived the way of the grander scope
I can give you a quick rundown, okay?
Mainly for the fact he's
No
pushing
one is quite loud.
but it's a part of his job. To disrespect him doing such is to disrespect the work that he does. And believe me, a man like that takes pride in the work he does.
So it's not disrespecting his own pride.
We cried.
Are you doing well, Jasmine?
Oh, nope, can't go there. So something.
I'm doing alright, I think.
Oh boy. Serious. Yeah.
Oh, is this not the meeting for the Well, the ones seeking to be head positions.
No idea.
Oh, right, the potion.
Or that pup will bite the hand.
Okay, not uniform. Alright.
The part where you were once a person.
Vincent is one as well.
And then
I was once a person. I was from York.
So, yeah, we are more
I think he mentioned pride.
with the other.
I mean, once you
Yeah,
all start
pride-
listing off sins, it kind of gets me slightly
Pride
worried.
usually have gold markings or silver markings. And their corners are very,
I don't know how much longer I have. It can happen tonight. I can literally fall on the floor and that's it. I'm not here anymore. And it's safe. Don't actually.
If that is the case, then I will take another sleepless night. I will get what I need done because first off, you're going to be called up, and also you're not going to be able to hear.
Morning, you're going to be called up. How important?
Morning.
Good morning.
You guys say you're alright? I only seen one of you talk about it that way, but it's been something I'm very cautious of.
It's been alright. It's been making new faces. We don't know the result, and it could be better, it could be worse. It's a gamble. Look, I've met you for a grand total of roughly. But I'm trying to.
Turned off. Why is it over in this town?
Considering I've been in your shoes, considering I still am. So I see. This is hope for me.
So I'll go out and take the
I guess I was right. In a completely different what humans call it. The coincidence is the misconceptions got me.
Calibration there is already on.
Shadow LOD and
Let me see. I appreciate the lesson later.
no, here comes Sesta. Apologies. That is my head. Just take with consideration that you're not going to offer just yet. At least I think so.
Oh. I apologize. Thought this would be a good place to set up. And still be able to hear.
It's obviously some sort of magical influence. But if I'm wrong, it's more of a physical influence, then it might be a medical ordeal. Well, if I know anything, satiating its hunger temporarily might be beneficial. And I know there's going to be a crowd of...
The other way.
So you got a whole hammock now. You can do it.
Yes, Gwen actually made it for me. I was trying it out, though. It would get me better the other way. Oh.
Didn't know he was a seamster.
I am told that sailors are quite good at tying knots and things like that, and that they use these often.
That's true. Very true, actually. Well, I hope you rest well.
Yes. I thought I would at least be able to hear at least a little of what was going on first.
Well, keep yourself comfortable.
Oh, nope, I can't hear anything. Never mind.
I got him. Don't start dragging him across the concrete.
I didn't get your name last time. I'm getting better at the public thing.
I was really hoping I could hear stuff. Damn it. I already set it up. It's comfy though.
Remarkable how few people wish to contribute to town.
Mining is difficult. I can understand not wanting to do mining, but if he does, so I will happily go do mining. We're looking for sulfur and black powder mostly. I don't know what's going on, man. I'll go this way. This is the way I'm looking. I'm not gonna look at this. This is.
Will you be joining to lift boxes all day.
Oh, you coming with me? Wonderful.
I guess. I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit but I know that I can lift.
Well, you don't have to be smart for much things. I know a person who never learned a single thing of medical, and now he dispenses medical herbs to the local population. Here, try this here.
The snake oil.
Hey. Wake up.
I believe they're having the council meeting at the moment.
Oh my
goodness. Yeah, hold on. This is a really weird and thing to ask.
Hello.
Found a body of a bandit.
Hi, were you there for the meeting?
Was that not simply a meeting for people who wish to be heads?
Alright.
No, it was more,
Meeting at the library right now.
yeah, currently there's a bunch of people meeting who are medically capable, or alchemists.
Oh. Where at?
By the docks over there. Mars is gathering people to see who can help medically for the oncoming attack, I would assume.
Thank you for letting me know. Suppose I can leave that for now.
Citizens are out here, and I think all the city council people are inside.
I'm mostly referring to
You know
you.
exactly what I'm referring to.
We're gonna need supplies as much as we can get, and we might have to start moving some from the clinic to the town hall. If I'm not around,
They were
Snowball's
actually
gonna
thinking
be
the opposite from what they were stating earlier, since the guild hall is more stocked than the clinic.
That changed
I
recently.
have my clinic.
Your
It's
clinic?
coming. Yes, relocate.
We'll see, because
That's
due to the nature
suspicious.
of something that due to the nature of something that I can't fully explain, we
suspicious.
might need to be focusing on the guild hall as a hard point. That's the reason why. It's information that I'm not at liberty to discuss at the moment, but nonetheless, it's going to be extremely important for those who are actively going. It's going to be a fight from both sides. If you're here, the people who are down there are going to be needing you all to make sure that they're keeping the people here fighting. Alright? Again, it's a lot to dump on everybody at once. I really apologize. Do I have any questions before I have to go in with the mayor?
I'll be sitting on the front line, so I'll be doing...
Well, kind of.
Go ahead.
This is a request for everyone. Since we are moving stuff in the guild hall, I'm small. I don't have a lot of muscle. There's a lot of stuff in the clinic ready to be moved already that I prepared during the night. There's little bottle shelves filled with potions with mana, healing potions, salves, and all the sorts. It's all ready for you to pick up and move to the guild hall for anyone who wishes to help.
Do half and half right now.
Yeah. Not everything.
My question is, who here is the magical healers?
Yes, that was the... who here... Okay.
I know I am one.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Circumstantial
Ayla, I know
for
you...
me?
Yeah.
Yes, as well for me, honestly.
Okay.
I can aid you all and make your magic better.
That's actually very handy. So here's
Let
what
me
I'll
know
say
what
then.
happens later.
For the magical, it's okay, whatever. For the magical healers, don't drain your mana. If we're gonna be getting into this, you're gonna have plenty to deal with. Use your magic to deal with the serious, life-threatening stuff, and then leave the rest of the actual bandage work to the physical healers, or physically patch them up. You're gonna have plenty of work, I promise, and we don't need people going through mana exhaustion like we have in the past. Please don't become a casualty. Do your best, but...
Oh,
two things. One, since I didn't see many of alchemists, and I definitely don't have any idea how to heal really physically. Maybe someone more experienced could give us a few lessons so we can at least assist you.
Darvis.
I was considering doing a basic first aid crash course tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I guess that could be good.
And two, could after we talk here, can I gather the alchemist so we can plan exactly
No,
what
it's
we
not
need to
Arvis.
be making and organize?
It's the other guy's name.
The logo.
It'll be like 5 minutes.
No.
That's all.
The one that has fire magic. Can't remember his name.
Just so everyone knows, I
I don't know
can't
if he's a
really
guard, but
become mana
there's
exhausted,
Vitos.
and if you activate a spell while I am
No,
giving
it's
you mana,
he's a magic
it does
user.
not use your spell slot.
Can't remember his name.
So if you are alone,
He said he was the head of the
New
clinic.
best friend.
I think that might be his name. I'm not used to all of you yet.
It's okay. I'm still
I
trust me.
need
I'm
to
still
head
getting
into
used to
the
it too.
interior now because I was.
I also want to head into
Speak
the
to the mayor.
Any
I'll
questions?
find him.
Any questions? Anybody else? Do you two have any questions I should ask?
Oh no.
No, I'm good.
Nope. Okay.
I mean, in
You
terms
two
of
are
a
good to go.
casualty, that might be unavoidable for me since I'm going to be on the front line. But I'll
That's
take care of
okay.
whatever
I
first aid
understand.
that I can get to
No,
do.
no, I mean one
I get it.
dies.
Your guard duty comes first. Don't worry. Totally get it. Okay.
Dibs on armor.
Healing potions themselves, burn
Sure.
ointments
I think your
and such.
kindness enough.
What was it? Mana potions and stamina potions. Yes, that's for healing and.
Extreme surgery.
Well, that's your call.
Right.
I
I'm.
don't know how you can move.
I don't know.
Not
I guess who has the least experience? Because I don't have much personal experience. I just know a little bit.
Not in.
Okay, then I'm going to be working on set and handling. Oh, sorry.
I'm not
Go ahead.
expecting you to fight.
I'm saying simply not in
I mean that too. If I
situations
need to
such as
gather,
this.
purely on the healing.
I am versed in basic
Okay,
potions of
you and
healing.
I are going to be. You and I are going to be working on preparing all of the materials for them to use. And make their job so they can make more potions while we just make it better for them. We need efficiency rather than nothing, than
Absolutely.
Of course,
more,
it's good for no one to
better
exhaust
quality than
themselves in
more.
all this.
Do you want to? Okay. You seem to know a lot about healing stuff. Who else would like to work on healing stuff? I think we should get 2 people on that. 1 person on burns, 1 person on mana, 1 person on stamina.
I can help with healing then.
I can do burns.
Burns?
I can work on some mana potions, I guess.
Mana potions?
I can make anything you need.
Focus on healing stuff and the antiseptics, painkillers, etc. You want help with that?
I was already working on a few batches of different healing potions and salves and the such.
Apparently, hard as metal.
Perfect. And we're all good then.
It's a bit of a mess in the workshop right now. You're welcome to clear out some of that room if you need to get in there.
Definitely going to have to.
I guess
Yes.
somewhere
Can make things much stronger if need. Very good at fixing people's work.
Will that work?
Focus on helping the healers then. The people working on healing cells. You want to keep people up and awake. Yes, sir.
the same way
Your name is Thomas, is it not?
how water will get into cracks
Sorry.
and stone and when it
No, your name's Thomas.
Sorry, I've been slept in. I have been sleeping in for a month. Oh my gosh, you're alive.
No one is
Sorry,
sleeping.
Bing is sick. I have been trying to pick up for most of his duties.
Be fine.
He mentioned you.
To everybody else who has a
Do
skeleton.
you have a moment?
Sure.
I think we're pretty much done.
Excuse me, Lim. I haven't
I
slept
think
much. I have been
it
dealing
was just
with him.
ending, I think.
It's a valid question. I totally get
Who
it.
needs
Trust me,
sleep then?
So,
We have a bunch of potions, so if you want to just do it on your downtime, I'm gonna probably spend the night in the alchemy shop and prepare them for these. All right.
I simply have to make sure of any defensive idea that I was working on. Once that is complete, I can focus on healing and nerve calmers, things like that.
Of course.
We're gonna get that sorted.
Understood.
We'll see.
Does not have
Thank
any
you very much.
rational
Any
way of
other
being healed.
potions that could be useful as well. But I'll focus on the mana potions for now.
Maybe some resist potions, like if I heard something about fire, so maybe some fire resist.
Right.
Oh.
Burns and the fire resist and the like.
Even
I
I'll
didn't
make
know
a
how-
lightning resist one.
Yeah, we figured out how to make a lightning one. It probably won't be
Whatever
too
we can
hard to
think
make
of.
a...
Let's make it.
Yes.
Because it'll probably come in handy.
Yes.
Definitely.
Okay.
Do you want to have a
Alright,
second attempt at mining crystals?
No, I'm fine.
Oh
It'll
no.
probably be easier because
Do you know
fire
someone
is
who's...
really...
I'm sorry. That's okay. Super crunch down.
But that's it if you guys want to continue on. I appreciate you coming in.
Names.
Talking. Oh, never mind.
I actually don't know much of your names. So
I am Kai.
I'm Valal.
Magical healing, I'm
Nice to meet you.
Amelia Hackgrove.
terms with it. I'm not amazing, but
You may come
Sesta Sonhar.
I'm able to do it. Just magical healing.
As head physician, I have
Okay,
authorized
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And I suppose we'll be getting to know each other a lot.
From the clinic to the guild hall.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Have to use the guild hall as a hard point based on
Well,
a
I gotta
theory.
go and
Liberty to share
re-trap,
this second.
re-lure a wyvern.
As soon as I'm given
I'll be
the
back.
permission, I will.
Best of luck. Do be careful.
Be careful with that.
I know you have your obligations as a guard first and foremost, and I don't wish to take farms away from the already.
We could
skilled
try,
contingent we're gonna
because
have for people who can actually fight. However,
The more fire affinity,
the more people we can keep alive, or if we can have you as like a frontline type healer. So we'll have like some frontline type healers, some backline type healers. Snowbell is wherever she went. Snowbell is one of the people who I am placing as pseudo in charge. Yes, because I will be going with the group. Gab, you might still be here. You might be coming with us. I don't know. Again, there's some things that are still
something called
being decided. There's going to be a notice put out on the board for people who are
I've heard of
interested.
this once before, and it's mostly
we'll figure
use
that
of
out
explosive.
once we get there.
Alright.
If you can
Yes,
find
I'm
these
expecting
ingredients.
myself to
I guess we'll figure it out. I'm gonna bring some more logs and drop them off over there.
Some sort of fire starter. Okay.
Thank you for your assistance.
I'm still better at fighting than I am at magic as a whole.
Your role with that gentleman up there by Phoenix, I'm gonna see to you guys as battlefield, so you guys will be with the front and just helping to patch them up where they can. If anybody is seriously wounded, drag them back. Your magical healing, Sister Sesta. Don't drain your magical healing. If someone is really messed up, just use enough magic to get them stable enough to where the physical healers can finish it off. That'll conserve your mana.
A lot of the skills kind of fall in together.
Trust me, there won't be any shortage of people to help patch up, I promise. Okay.
It's pretty much the only spell I know anyway, so...
Everything has to be added.
Okay.
But I understand.
Well, you know what I mean. Sister Sesta, do you have something for me?
Just wish to make sure I understood, considering I may have fallen asleep during the actual meeting in the beginning of yours.
It's okay.
Is everyone gathering within the guild hall then, for those that are not out fighting, to heal?
Unfortunately, there's stuff that I am not at liberty to share yet, but as soon as I'm given the clearance to do so, I'll be able to get Snowbell and sit down with all the healers again and refocus the plan and actually get like the actual plan.
I see. So it was mostly just gathering people, making sure we knew who was magical, who was physical, and what potions need to be made. I wish to make sure I did not
Well, I
miss
needed
anything
just to
else.
get a general... I just needed to get a general head count as to who can do what, and let everybody loose, and let people know who's pseudo in charge. I will say, prepare for us to use the guild as a hard point and focus our attention there, but don't do too much yet to act on that. Right now, I'd say let's just get an even split for medical supplies from the guild to the guild hall. From the clinic to the guild hall, sorry.
Well, I told Miss Amelia that I was working on something, but I believe I may have an idea for that thought that we spoke on last night about Wolfsbane. Though it may be a bit more dangerous for regular people unless I can get some more Wolfsbane instead, and something that can, well, Wolfsbane and Angel Trumpet.
Get with the alchemists. If you can get with the alchemists, they might be able to help you while they're out salvaging for supplies.
I'm going to do that. I also found a dust bunny that may be able to help me with this. Act as a larger aerosol than
The more the merrier.
your
Alright, I
particular
will
thing.
go on my way, do my duties.
Can we use the
Yes,
guild
thank you.
infirmary already? We put people in there?
Yes, there's just right now there's more supplies in the clinic. They're trying to move half of the supplies from the clinic to the guild, or the whatever,
Okay.
to the town hall.
It's
Because we,
safe and warm in the guild. Yes, there's
yes,
someone
yes, it's safe,
washed
safe,
up on the
capable.
beach.
That was that there's somebody washed up on the beach, as in right now, there's somebody washed up on the beach.
Yes.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay.
She can't move her legs. She was trying to crawl back to town.
Jesus
So
Christ.
Are others
there
carrying them
are
at the moment?
others. Yeah, I was just trying to get things ready for when they get here, so
Okay.
they can
right
have
now,
some more to
focus,
warm up.
Right now, use the clinic. Use the clinic right now.
Clinic. Okay.
Right.
Thank you for the heads up.
Hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Sister Sesta. I
Yes.
apologize.
No, and do take care. Do make sure to take moments to breathe, alright? Everyone is exhausting themselves, and they're going to burn themselves out before anyone gets here.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Let's take care, Mars.
Thank you. I'm gonna go in. I'll try, Sister. Thank you. If you have any questions, please let me know. I need to go in and meet with the mayor.
Of course.
I'm barely
Thank you.
past at that point. Most of my stuff is knowledge. I read up on it. I have a few I can talk to. If you know any mages that's particularly
Are you a
great
fan
at
of
reviewing,
Vincent?
I would rather need the help.
I'm just
So when it comes to enchanting, talk with Nike, you know about it?
We all need sleep. I was up all last night as well.
Did you know sleep? You need sleep.
I have not slept in,
Teach
I
how
believe, 2
to, but
days.
you need nap.
I will rest when I am finished
Take care
working.
of yourself.
No
She's got
finish working. Do what you do.
I have to agree with her on
Chief
that.
up what?
2 logs of wood, freshly cut trees.
Wood.
Please
Where
place
cut
them over
tree?
there.
One cut tree.
Do you remember that if you exhaust yourself too
I will
quickly,
sleep.
your
Axe,
work
we
will
can
not
go
be
outside.
completed the way you wish it to be?
Need
Good work.
blacksmith, not
Good work is more important than fast work. There will be enough
Not
time.
if the sleep that I am requiring is of no use to me. Sleep has only been bringing me stress. The visions and
Can
nightmares
fix
I've
that.
been
Have
having.
plant for that.
I refuse to take those plants anymore.
It's different plant. Nothing grow here. I grow self.
And so you reach out to the Lady of Sloth. She will find your nightmares and she will protect you from them, if you allow her to. She wishes everyone...
Yeah, follow me. Do you have an axe?
She is quite real.
Oh, well, you have one right there. Oh!
She is there if you need her. Do not be afraid to do so.
You alright, little one?
Rest is
I
important for
find the
everyone.
existence of gods who are willing to protect others non-existent. For if they were real, we would not be in the situation we are in now.
You right?
I would not have the past that I do. Thank you, but no thank you. I will rest when my work is finished.
I understand.
Are you looking for anyone?
Do you know that even the gods can only help those that are willing to help themselves and allow their help? But I do hope you get some rest.
Hey, look at me. You have a name? Can you speak to somebody?
Hopefully you're doing well, Elijah.
Hmm?
Hopefully you're doing well and are not overworking yourselves like everyone else.
Things are a bit busy, but I'm making do.
Do at least take these moments. Hopefully reading is restful to you.
I suppose, but I guess I am more copying something down than reading right now. I guess wrapping my head around this.
Anything I may be able to help with? Ease such burden?
I'm not sure. It's just, something new.
Well, you probably start hearing and
I
feeling
haven't
more
come
people
across yet
around
in
us.
my travels.
I see.
None
of them are familiar. I don't recognize them.
Well, once you're done copying, and if you do wish to read, you're more than willing to use my hammock. It is quite comfortable.
I'll keep that in mind. I need to go.
Well then.
Body will get warmer. As the longer
What happened just started?
Okay.
I got back from. I'm just. I don't know.
He's in the library.
Garbage in the, okay, there's 3 in the library. Great.
Okay, so who else is in library? Is Gobby and who else?
Gobby, Money, and...
Money.
Yeah.
To the tavern. When we got here, he said, "Oh, I don't have money to pay for it, so not all the bacon." And I said, "You don't have money?" He said, "No." Okay, well, I put you in the trash because the trash has a free storage of food, anything that is not eaten by folks.
Well,
And
and you
then-
should have done that.
Well,
Should have read the future that I was gonna actually get you then.
My dear, I can see where the streams go, but not which ponds they lie in. Hello, we'll be right with you shortly.
No worries. I'm simply saying hello.
Now, if you excuse me, I have a business and an honest business to help run, and I don't need anyone kicking up more problems or extorting us for food.
The fact you have to say a honest
It's not
business
extorting
kinda
when
makes
you
me think
owe
it's
them.
not.
I didn't owe them anything.
Yes, you did. I don't know what you did,
You
but I know
threw
you
me in
did.
the trash.
You can give me the clothes. I just put it.
She's actually with me, believe it or not.
Enough? Well, fair enough. I will hear you out then. What is it you wish to talk about then?
Well, just, maybe apologize later to Tom for what you did.
Hello.
I don't think they're
Do
really
you
giving him something that he owed was really...
The Dust
he
Bunny?
owed
I
him
don't
was
know if
really
it has a
an
name. Do
apology,
you want anything?
right?
Listen, dear, if I apologize to Tom, then I have to... it's a thing where I have to admit some
Do you need
form
juice at the
of
moment?
wrongdoing, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Tom has
Any
kind of
juice at the moment?
consistently pestered me about my work in the
Juice?
Fortunes,
I can
and has
ask
stated that my work
Miss
is nothing
Mew.
more but
I do
trickery
food,
and
but I can.
And
what would you
personally
recommend for
I
food
think we
then?
have juice. Ooh. I know our nachos are really good, but they're
Tell
kind
me,
of
do you
big
have a
for one
preference of
person.
yours?
But we, our most popular thing is the fried fish.
You
They're
mean
really
like
good,
salmon
nice and
salad?
crunchy.
That sounds lovely.
If that's dinner, we also have
have a little bit
sweets.
of talent and hobby.
Fish should
If
be
you're
fine for
more
now.
in a sweet
Well,
mood, just some fried
I guess
fish.
I enjoy to sing, but I wouldn't really do it if
All
I
right.
had
Anything
people,
for
if that
the?
makes
Was the dust bunny with you?
What if you had
Or was it
in
just
front
simply
of
wandered
Tom,
around?
and Tom told you that your work
Oh,
was
okay,
nothing more but scamming and pestering to
I don't know
I
whose
would have
glass
asked
that
if there
is,
was
but I don't
tin here.
want a dust bunny to eat that.
Exactly.
You will never.
So.
Well, but you will never do that to me.
Right.
Well, possibly not to you, but he did it to me.
Do we have juice?
Yes, we offer juice and
Do you see my point?
Drink it, darling.
Yeah, I guess I see your point.
What kind of juices do we have?
Well, then
Anyway,
maybe you
hello,
should
Chip.
both apologize to each other then.
Hello.
I will apologize to Thomas if he apologizes first and admits that my fortune telling is not a work of mischief and chaos.
Live ones.
It's a very legitimate form and legitimate practice that I partake in.
Shame.
You know what?
All right.
Challenge accepted. Deal.
Challenge
I'll make that
accepted.
happen.
Deal.
Deal.
You do that for me and I will give you a free reading.
Huh, free reading doesn't sound bad. All right then.
Fair enough. Good day, Miss Layla. Instead, I think
day to
I
you.
have to help out with some folks, so... Hello, Chip.
You take care.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Yep.
Oh, shoot, where did Laura
Oh,
go? Laura!
no worries, I'm just here.
She's at the kitchen, darling.
Oh, there she
I'm
I
quite
know
busy here.
we shouldn't waste this because we need it very much, but you know, since you can technically somewhat feel
that's
people
perfect.
touching
Well,
you,
as long as you're serving people, are you serving
would you
the lady at
have
the table?
perhaps the joy of...
Yes.
Perfect. Then we
Also,
are
I
all
need
set.
that juice. Did I ask for you to get the juice?
I pour a little bit of alcohol in yours.
I can't see.
Juice?
I know I asked. I
You
think
just asked.
Oh.
You just
With
asked
apple
if
juice.
we had.
Can you
Oh,
feel
you
that?
I
did
don't know
ask
how
me
to
pour
work.
one, darling.
Can you get
So
some
when you
juice,
pour it
please?
on them, you can see that
I
it,
was
like most
supposed to-
alcohols,
I
if they
asked
sit on a
as
dry surface for too
whether
long,
I
it kind of evaporates a
would
little
learn,
quickly.
or if I would stick to
So
food.
that
She
essentially
said I
does the
would,
same thing
but I
on
don't
chip.
know what tab does. But yeah,
But instead of it evaporating, you can kind of see it like
But
get
extra-
sucked
extra
in
help.
and absorbed by his surface.
There's apple juice.
Oh. What? That was weird. Is that how you drink? What? Huh?
All right. Here's your fried fish
Miss Mew,
and your
curiosity,
juice.
Can I show you a bit of
so
did
you
like
it?
Fortune teller, as you may have heard earlier already.
Well, what is it? I know it's alcohol by the taste, but...
I have
I
no
guess I
idea.
can
They
taste.
just told me that it was alcohol.
Very well.
I know what.
Now tell me, would you like a
I have an
simple
idea.
reading
This
just
is on me.
into the
Don't worry.
future,
I have way too
just
much
to
gold
see
anyways.
what potentially might await you?
It should be on you. I don't really have any gold.
Very well.
Yeah, and you don't really have hands to really pay, do you? That was not meant as an insult, of course. It was more like a
None taken,
observation.
don't worry. I'm quite used to it.
Is it quite lively in here?
Alright, I'm sorry about that.
So what it does mean is that you are going
Are you
to
enjoying
find
yourself?
everything you are looking for, and will live a fulfilled life.
I am at least enjoying the moment while I see it. Everyone is quite exhausting themselves.
you've already found it and
I'm
don't know
trying
it.
my best to make certain that they do not.
You see Blake?
Have you ever seen a rock drunk?
Redhead has really like dead,
I
tired
have
eyes.
not. Is that something that can happen?
He has not come in.
Not in.
I don't know. I'm about to find out, I guess.
I see.
Goodbye, Gabby.
Let's try this then.
He's a bit of a regular here. I heard that he's
Hey,
looking for a
Aurora.
wife.
I think you could give me some
Well, not him. People are trying
alcohol,
to
like
find Blake a wife.
I'm not really an expert in alcohols.
As
Ah.
in,
Hey,
Blake
Chip,
again?
do you remember what you used to drink?
Redhead with a punch. Smoky black around his eye. Looked like
Oh,
one of the
yes.
cars.
Whiskey.
I did
or
a
something
reading for
like
him
that,
a
I
few
guess.
days ago. Okay. he's looking for a wife. Very interesting.
Oh, okay.
Very interesting.
I'll get that for you.
Also, for any of you that haven't seen this before, don't worry, you're not going crazy. This character has color blindness, so that's why you're seeing in black and white right now, because that is what I'm seeing.
A whole bottle.
Alright, very well. A whole bottle is 5 silver coins.
That's completely fine. I have them.
Very well. One is by the bottle there. Let me show you. We have them here.
Have you been faring well, Sadie?
Medium to good.
Quite a well-fortuned one you are.
Fortuned, like you mean lucky?
Fortune is in the coin, dear.
She grabs a bottle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I used to have a very good job.
Climbed tree.
The person ordering knows it's the good thing.
Yeah, very good job that paid a lot of
You're
coins.
resting afterwards. I'm glad to see that.
Wow.
It was.
I know.
How do you even acquire that expensive of a wine? Or
Yeah,
wine?
it was fun. It was a fun job.
Have you ever
Sounds
tried
like a
Damien.
fun job.
darling?
I have been shown. Never mind. Now my question seems kind of dumb. Also, if you haven't been down already, there is a boar that.
I see.
Yeah.
Hello again, Miss Sesta.
Is that normal?
Mr. Zepp, how are you doing?
That is normal, sadly.
Doing wonderful. Tell me, how goes the lady this evening?
I see you found the tavern.
It has been
It's a good place.
an interesting day, to say the least. Everyone is unfortunately doing as people do when they hear bad news. They overwork themselves very quickly, assuming that it will only help them.
Alcohol.
Yeah, see, I'm just trying to avoid all that war conflict. As a matter of fact, we had a bit of a plan to do potentially a drinking contest in the tavern, but unfortunately people are so busy, I don't think that's going to be a thing anytime soon.
Perhaps not, though I hope you can at least find a few people. If not, there's plenty of time afterwards. Oh. Assuming
Always time to
everything
party,
wasn't
but-
taken over, yes.
There you go. That'll be 5. Oh. Thank you.
Well,
Indeed.
Never.
no matter what, either they will hopefully not tire themselves out beforehand and get things done, or they will meet the eternal rest
This
anyway.
is a whole bottle of whiskey. I really hope you like it. Are you ready to drink?
I have a question for you.
Certainly.
If you don't mind me asking.
I'll start slow. Pour. She pours
So,
slowly.
I've never been one to have known my father too well. However, from what my mother told him, something about being a sloth Deflios was something that he was.
Ship is drowning.
I'm curious. I've never quite understood Deflio culture. What is the difference amongst the different kind?
Well, really, besides the physical differences and the gifts that we are given from our various lords and ladies, some of us either follow a particular lord or lady, give their religion like myself, or choose to uplift all of them. Just follow their tenets, follow their creeds. But really, all of us that live or can give, what is the term for it? Can show ancestry from Detoria are all family. That is the important part, first and foremost.
All of Deflios are family, what you're saying.
Yes.
Just branched out
We all come
towards
from the lords and
different
ladies.
places.
They treat us like family, and we all
And who
treat
are the
each other
lords
as
ladies?
such. The creators of our, I suppose, race.
With the alcohol.
The
Are you
ones
bothering
that...
the customers?
This is a friend of mine,
Yes, we are.
and I'm having a conversation with her.
It is quite funny.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm doing my job. Are you done with that?
Quite Oh, no problem now. Thank you.
I didn't. From dry or something, so I'm experienced.
All right.
You see, he's a rock, but I don't think he used to always
Thank
be
you.
a rock. At least that's what he revealed to me.
Next time.
Each of them represent one of the, what they call, well, the humans called the seven sins.
Oh, just like a person.
The Lord of Sloth,
Oh,
Lady of
yes.
Sloth, the Lord of Gluttony,
That's a great idea.
Lord of Lust,
Right. Thank you. I'll try it
Pride,
then.
Pride, Greed.
There's a tiny little bit left. Chip? Would you be
Not a very flattering thing to be named after, granted. However, not exactly the worst thing in my opinion either.
No.
Happy to see that they own the names, you know?
Yes, and as Lord Mammon said,
I will do a little, just
two
a
sides of
little
a, with two
bit.
sides of a
As much as I can hold
coin,
in my mouth,
the
okay?
shinier one is no more valuable than the other.
Alright then.
You know what? I like that saying. That's a very, very insightful saying.
Indeed. All the
Please
lords
tell me
and
your
ladies
What do we do with our
understand
life? Do we check
that
a heartbeat or something?
the things that humans said were evil are simply a part of nature. They all have their own reasons for being, and their own
Right. So what would we do to our heart check
positives.
if it was fine?
They each make someone whole.
I guess if I stopped making noise.
I see.
That is part of what I am here to remind people of. To give forward to those who may be confused by it.
Just never stop making noise, okay? I think I like
And you
the sound
are
of your voice. Like, I like to
a
hear
sloth,
it fine.
definitely a sloth. Okay, good.
Yes. My father was as well. I suppose I am like you.
Is there
This is strong.
is there a chance for Deflios to have, then, by what you just said, an offspring that is not
I hope
the same type of them that they are?
or that you feel it in general.
I have not heard of such thing happening. Generally, if there are two different parents, the lords and ladies' influence is much stronger, so they become one of us, as we did.
Fair enough, fair enough. And the lords of ladies, they are functionally like deities. You know, they created us. They're not like kingdom lords or ladies. They're actual.
They are both.
Chip around and all that stuff, and it wasn't that good. Yeah,
They have created us, they are our creators, but they are also our
I don't
leaders.
think I understand the rock anatomy yet. I
From
remember having a
Detoya,
pet
they
rock though, without
bring all in
offense.
who are like
It was like a
us
little
as family
tiny pebble,
and
but it
protect
didn't
us.
speak.
I assure you nothing.
Do they ever show up anywhere? Do they ever speak to us, or is that more of a
Alright.
metaphorical speak?
Okay, let me
As far as I have found, they stay within Detoya, within the castles.
Tatoya. Is that
No way he's making me wait so
a kingdom?
long, right?
It is our kingdom,
Don't be
at
honest,
least.
you're rude.
Many others would call it Yorn.
Yorn?
The clay region.
outside.
Wait, Yorn? So our lords and ladies exist within the clay region.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Yes.
The fact that I continue to ask you to grab Chip,
Oh.
I bet it's kind of heavy. I don't even need to
Interesting.
add that
Well,
offense. I understand.
The city
it.
itself
Whatever.
is
This is
towards the
very
east.
insightful.
So,
The east.
Good size.
And you said it was called Tatoya.
Yes,
Good then.
Detoya City. But within Detoya is simply our word for Yorn.
then.
Yes.
Hmm.
Everyone's been very nice.
Wow.
Haven't had any. Well,
This has been a very insightful conversation.
was really
I'm certainly glad to.
Tell me, do our
Yes.
people sometimes return to Tatoya?
a werewolf came in and sat down and broke
Certainly,
a stool.
many do.
But we got one from
Many are
the
found
basement
by
and
others of our
replaced it,
kind,
and we used the
shown the
wood
way towards
for
Detoya.
the oven.
I was
But
brought
nobody
there when I was
Kind
born.
of warned me that werewolves would just come in, so I was very thrown aback.
It's not very common, darling, but you
Well.
know, you should expect a lot of things.
Yeah, I've learned.
He's gonna
to
pull out a
just
silver coin and
kinda
put
go
it here.
with it.
Consider it a donation for the church.
I've
That's quite kind of you.
encountered a lot.
I am hoping to make a temple
No.
soon. Hopefully, when all of
guys,
this
so much.
attack situation is over.
Have you met Talia, dear?
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the help and the
She's a pirate.
advice.
She has
Anytime you need
Yes,
it.
when I met
And that
them in
is partly why I'm here. especially for those that the lady has blessed.
Thank you. Well, I will have taken up much of your time. I will not pester you any further. You enjoy the rest of your meal.
It's quite fine. Whenever you need rest, the temple will be there for you. And so will the lady.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Sesta. And thank you, the lady.
Up there is what I call the pirate pig. Or the sailor pirate pig. It's normal rum, black rum, which is not exactly black, but it's recipe brewed by pirates. And finally, fancy rum, quote unquote.
Fancy
It is
rum?
common. One day, Talia or another sailor may come here and ask to drink from the tap. What that means, they want to get behind the counter, put their mouth there, and you want to open it.
Oh my! You allow that?
That's why I have so
How
many
much
pirates sometimes here.
How much
It's
does
the
that
tavern,
cost?
sweetie.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
One could call that dinner and a show.
Seems like fun though.
It must be interesting for those
Dinner
watching.
and a show, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
We
Besides,
need
sometimes they
more
don't even-
performers.
You
We
said
used to
that you would
have
do a little
one.
hoof dance.
I did hear
we
about
used to have
this.
You
one?
lied.
We used to have
Oh.
one. His name was Mikamo. He was a seagull. He used to play his little tune every night, but he has since departed to join the messenger guild.
Running a different.
Darn shame. I mean, all I can do is just a little clip clop. I'm not really a dancer.
He
Well,
used to
I don't know.
have a water ukulele, I think is what it's called.
That sounds quite interesting.
It was quite nice.
Well, hopefully
It was.
more entertainers
He
shall
used
come.
to play a very funny tone. That's what I asked. I'm thinking of putting up some flyers actually. I'm good with the behind the bar help. I have Aurora in the kitchen, and from time to time other people help me on the bar. But I only have one entertainer.
Well, I'm new myself, but
I'm
there appears
thinking
to
of
be many
hosting a
others
talent show.
newer than I. So perhaps one of
That
them.
would be awesome.
Okay, hear me out. Have had a great idea, Miss Mew. We can do a bit of a two-part here. We can do a talent show and a drinking contest in the same night. Possibly after the attacks come and we are not dead.
A celebration, a talent
celebratory.
show, and a drinking competition.
Exactly.
Lord of
I mean,
gluttony,
that
that
would
the more
also
people
get a
drink, the
lot of
better
people in this
entertainment
town,
does sound
you
and
know.
see. So
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, you were not here for it, but every year we have a flower festival. We have talent shows there. And people
I
seem
have-
to enjoy it.
I can give people
The
my
guards
food.
actually...
lovely.
The guards actually and the captain of the and our mayor at the time actually did a singing corps. It was very funny.
I do hope to see more of that then.
Perhaps in the spring, if you all are still here, you experience the flower festival. It's quite lovely. We decorate the whole town, and we all wear sunflowers or suits and Nesca date out. I went with my darling Bing.
Oh.
That sounds wonderful.
Do you think
Did you know
Otto
that-
asks that? Gonna ask out the tall.
Yes, and actually that was their first date.
Also,
Isn't that a
she
thing?
apologized for you and your guys' behavior to him
What?
and her.
To who?
She didn't seem to
What?
mind.
Who?
He didn't seem to mind.
Who,
Otto.
who apologized? Who apologized?
And Nebula. Yeah.
Nesla? Yeah. Ah, she apologized. That's so boring. Anyway. Yeah.
It was Otto and I think that's the boy, and what you called, was it big ass? Is that what you kept saying?
Oh.
I think we said he had a No, I didn't say anything. Nesla.
No, you did. You did.
I said I
carried
called
it on,
Otto.
but you
I called
started it.
Otto the normal man, and then Nesla said, "Oh, the normal man," and then she said, "You're in proximity with a huge ass." Like one time, I saw them try to come into a tavern and bend over, and it threw people out of town. Word verbatim. I remember.
Yeah.
That's quite the feat.
It is quite the feat.
Well,
Honestly, it's quite impressive.
he
I
got-
think it's kind of a compliment.
Yeah, well,
Nesla
he got
thinks
angry.
it's kind of a compliment.
And so
He was not angry. He was
she
just a little-
apologized, and big ass. I don't know her name still. Was
If
there,
her
and she
name-
didn't seem to mind either.
Otto's partner, her name is Flora.
I've already
Flora.
lost one. I'm gonna lose it again. We're gonna do it twice.
There's a dust bunny and someone going crazy. Never mind, they're both gone. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
I think that was Blake. Wait, did Blake had a dust bunny? Do you think he found a wife? In a
Is
dust
that-
bunny? How scandalous.
How scandalous.
They had the
Is that
same mind of a
scandalous?
child.
Oh. That's weird.
Well, you know, they had dust bunny. He's a god from two different worlds. What will people think?
That person is a god.
Bunnies have the mind equivalent of a child.
God, with an
God.
R.
I see.
Do you know what the like?
Well,
There's
many
one
from
that's
two
like
different
really
worlds.
big and yellow. What does
We
that
could say our
mean?
parents were the same. Dust bunnies do speak, or they at least seem to understand.
About the dust bunnies.
One of them is going to be helping
I-
me.
I've kind of
know
wondered if
that when they're scared,
I've wondered if they had the
or
capability of
is there
speaking.
any emotion really?
They do seem to
explode?
know when people are talking what
They
maybe
love
was
food?
saying.
Yes,
If
I'm
you
told they
wish,
do
I can
understand.
Explain a bit of the dust bunnies.
Certainly.
I'd like to know a little bit more.
Well, they are creatures that can become whatever they eat. If they eat glass, they become glass. If they eat flowers, they become pollen.
If they eat rice,
they
do
could
they
become
become rice? That's the
Yes.
Okay, so you could have ate the fur that you so rudely picked off of the dust bunny.
If I give them rice and it gave them the capability to become rice, and then I picked a piece of rice, am I not just taking back what I gave, or am I taking away something?
Depends if the dust bunny agrees or not, but all
The
of
dust
them
bunny did not
have
agree. It bit his tail.
The
I don't
mind
think we heard
equivalent
what
of
the
a
dust bunny said.
child.
Oh,
They
so
are
definitely not
able
wife
to-
material. Got it.
Yes. They all have the ability to understand us, but they have their own language.
I'm told there
They're
are at least
usually a bit
one or two who can
mischievous.
understand them.
Otto, for example, is one of the people that learned their language. That's why he can speak and understand them clearly. It is a language that can be learned.
Interesting.
And yes, when they have any kind of excessive emotion, they explode. Which, given that they become whatever they want, if they eat glass and explode as glass, that is quite dangerous. But they're usually in their dust
Yeah.
form.
Oh, hello.
You can usually tell what they are by the color of their fur.
We were wondering if we could get some bones from you, from your leftovers, so we could use them for bone meal.
Well, yeah, we have. There's some
Probably from the pig last
pig
night, right?
bones. Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to use it for alchemy supplies.
Oh, for
Alright.
the... Very well. Give them half of it. We need the rest of the half to make bone broth.
Are there any more hands needed there?
We had if you want, we had a bit of an experimentation, actually.
Certainly.
We have a little rat. Just don't, there's a little rat sleeping in the alchemy room. Please don't bother them. They were a useful, experiment.
I have
Also,
no
we made
need
fire
to-
resistant potions.
Wonderful. Yes, I would have no reason to bother one that is
fire
sleeping.
resistant.
That is the opposite.
So when we get raided by the oncoming war and things on fire, we will be able to drink the potions. This is me looking on the
funnily
bright
enough-
side of things.
So, funnily enough, it actually makes things cold around you, too. It's rather interesting. Well,
There we
But
go.
that's how it works.
the hooves of the pig.
The who's?
Like
One of the
those
dust bunnies
feet.
actually agreed to
Oh,
help me with
hooves.
potions. So.
Yeah.
Is it bone?
I can tell you right now, hooves are not bone.
They're not bone?
Okay, never mind.
What are they?
They're like the same substance as your nails. Yes.
Yeah, they're the equivalent of nail clippings.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I shall go help with that
I
then.
still have a nail
You'll take
clipper
care.
My father has hooves.
Take care, Miss Sesta.
Really? I will have one of the bags of powder to make black powder. Actually, I don't know if they.
Yeah, where am I put all the
Take
sulfur?
the other bags
Oh,
to
did they run off?
to the
Are they still
blacksmith
sleeping?
area and.
No, they
I'll
ran.
That's good.
I'll let Amelia know whenever I see her.
Never mind, they're alright.
But, yeah,
Right,
stay
so we
over
made
there. I'm gonna drop off one bag
those
here and then drop
potions.
off
Be
the
careful, they're a little cold to the touch. But other than that, we've just been organizing. To be fair, if you want, you can just wait until the evening to help us out. But it's up to you entirely.
Your rum thing up real fast?
I'm still
Hello.
nice to make at the moment.
Hello. Do you guys have the means to refine, like, things into black powder? Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. I have a bag. I'm gonna leave the bag here. This is for black powder. Refine it. It makes black powder.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
You just want to hand it to me and I do it really
Have
fast?
I don't know how I
some
click that.
explosive.
Oh, hi!
Hey, Goldie.
This is gonna be bad.
Just looks at where you put the black powder.
I took
He
it.
picked it up. He picked it up. You're just not there anymore. You silly. You silly.
No! I'm gonna cry now. Anyway.
Anyway. No, there's nothing for you to eat in here. Come on.
No, actually, if you're interested in helping at
No.
all, this would be for the future, though. Would you potentially be interested in helping me disperse a potion once the attack comes in?
Oh, that's smart.
That would be good. I'm still working on it, but if you and there's another smaller one I call Helper. They agreed to help me out as well. I can find you. Do you have a name? Gua?
I've just been called him Goldie,
Oh.
but
Goldie?
I don't know their actual name.
Is that alright then?
Oh.
Or?
Oh, never mind.
Very well then. I will find you, or you can find me, okay? Thank you.
There. I want to test how volatile these things are.
Oh no, that
If I come
sounds
back covered in
terrible,
soot.
but... Alright, good luck.
Find that.
Alright, we've been gathering potions for a lot of, well, ingredients for a lot of them.
Of course.
I figured out a new way to make, the heat resist, or I think it was heat resist.
Hmm. That is unfortunately something I have not studied. It is mostly basic healing potions and nerve calmers, and sleeping potions are my specialty.
Ah. I usually just deal in salves. Things for, kids and such. You know, boo-boos.
I see.
That's why I'm letting people better equipped deal with this.
If you happen to have any salves, I'm in need of some. My version did not work so well. I spilled a bit of the concoction I was making earlier, and it has some flame lily in it. It is quite potent.
I can try making some, but...
Oh, no need if you have not made
It's been
any.
a minute. Sorry. a bit out. I dropped my supplies, my entire kit on the way here. To Leafside, I mean.
I see. Were you chased?
Not technically, but I thought it was. The lady with the very large axe and that's like glass. I saw her, thought she was chasing me, ran for a bit, realized she wasn't chasing me, but in the midst of running, fell and broke the kit. So, here I am.
It's very unfortunate.
Luckily, they've been very nice here and let me use their stuff.
Yes, it seems to be communal here, which is what I learned when I first arrived. It's good to find a place that would do so.
How long you been here?
Less than 3 weeks.
Just been here since yesterday.
Oh, welcome. The people here are quite kind, if very taxing on themselves.
Yes, I was told about people exerting themselves with man exhaust. Like.
Man exhaustion or simply regular exhaustion. It is all the same to me. Hopefully they will get some rest before things escalate.
Right. Gotta admit, though, interesting seeing people use magic and the like. It's not common where I'm from. Not bigger shows of magic, I mean.
It is somewhat new to me as well, though I have not seen such flashiness just yet, aside from several exploding dust bunnies.
Yeah, that was terrifying. First time I saw it, thought they were dead.
I had to ask one myself whether they were safe if they exploded, and I was told yes. That's why it is good that
happening.
Yes, but as long as they are all right with it, they will be certainly very helpful in dispersing these potions.
There was a thought to have them eat all kinds of weird things and explode on them cultists before they explode on us.
That is somewhat the idea of this. I figured if there was enough wolfsbane and at least a bit of flame lily to create a bit of a burning sensation in the eyes and the throat, it may be useful in a broader area.
Well, if you need fish chum, I got that too. Throw potent stuff in the nose. Especially when it's rotten and been sitting in the sun for a while.
That may actually be a good substitute for the flame lily. Still bad, but less likely to harm our kind. Our side, at least.
And if you're looking for chili, maybe ask the farmers. I don't know what they're growing, but they could be growing chilies.
That may be a good alternative as well.
Something spicy.
Well, first, I have to see whether I can get enough extra wolfsbane and Angel's Trumpet.
To be fair, we weren't sure where to get that, so I'm pretty sure maybe that the town itself has a supply.
Yes, I have asked at least one or two of the merchants, and then Kianan said that he may be able to grow some. Not enough to be a full supply, but every little bit of wolfsbane helps. I'm also told the guards may have some more supply, but whether Miss Amelia
I hope
can
they
find
have
any.
some supply.
Yes.
Oh, mind your tail, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, got that. Small spaces.
It's alright. I have to do the same with the hat sometimes.
It's quite nice. I remember you said those were jewels?
Not jewels. They're just bubbles. Just I don't exactly know what they are. I think they're just cloth. Just squish.
Ah.
Just like ribbon.
Or like cushions.
Firm ribbon.
That is quite nice.
Kind of, yes. It's just a decoration. If it was gems or anything like that, I wouldn't be here. Well, I might be here, but I'd be definitely wearing different clothes.
Perhaps. Some people do not like to flaunt.
Maybe. Hello? Hello.
Just went to get some
Lovely.
food real quick.
I'm glad that you did. I'm worried that many people are going around and not eating properly and exhausting themselves.
It is a pretty hectic day, so I think I've just been like running around constantly.
Do you remember at least to take some
I'm
time for
definitely
yourself?
gonna eat well at the tavern tonight. Gonna need strength for crushing all these bones into dust. Actually,
There may be someone who may
you know what?
would be able to help with that.
I was thinking that too. I'm gonna see if I can get someone big and strong to jump on it or break it with a hammer or something like.
I
At
would
least it'll
suggest
help.
Seri, if you can find her. She's quite good.
Seri? Who's that?
A large lizardkin.
Oh, alright. I think it's all around the tavern.
Are you exploded
I
with
will
dust?
not. No. It was successful. I made a bomb.
Congratulations.
Good.
I made TNT. Now we can blow up anyone who goes in our way.
Rather sinister, but I guess it'd be useful against those skeletons, so...
Yes. I need your help though, because you have earthen magic. I need to make wicks with clay, so I can make one either make it fast, and then we'll go boom. One long one will take a bit, and one instant.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yes. I will go find rope. I just need you to provide me your magic, that's all.
Of course.
Okay. I'll be back. How things here, by the way?
Seems to be alright. She went to find Seri or someone who can help her with the bone meal.
Yeah, I just went to get some food.
Oh, alright. Eating's a thing. I should do that.
Yes, please do.
How's your day been, Sesta? Things been going well?
So far it has been alright. I have an idea, and I was able to make at least some vials of it. I just need to make it more potent, and the dust bunnies agreed to help me disperse it.
That's good.
The only problem is finding something that would not involve flame lily or something spice. I was hoping to make something with enough wolfsbane to be able to extend an area and keep them away from it without harming others, but I had to put in enough flame lily to create a high enough concentration, but that will obviously harm others and make their throats burn.
Yeah.
Perhaps the people can find enough angel trumpet and wolfsbane alone, and then something that will make it pop without being detrimental to our side.
I know that there was some mention of like wolfsbane being given out, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't grow around Erin. I'm not sure about Angel's Trumpet.
We were low on it. I asked a merchant who goes around to keep an eye out. Though it may be too late for this. But at the very least I have 6 doses.
That's good.
And
we
Kiana
were
was
just
able
doing
to make a
some
bit more
experiments
wolfsbane, one at a time, so I can add that at least to one.
That's good. We were doing some experiments of some fire resistance potions. We had to get like we had to test it on a rat, unfortunately, but it seems to work pretty well.
I heard that was the case, and the rat seems to be fine.
Yeah, it ran off a while ago, so.
Hopefully no one took it. I left
Somebody go
Kianan's
missing?
honey back here, and the bottle is gone.
I see. I don't think I've seen a bottle of honey anywhere. I did over there. I did like empty a bag full of stuff, so Kai could get like some sacks, but maybe I've like accidentally hidden it. I don't know.
I will keep looking. That is a very special kind of honey, so it is best not to go using that unnecessarily.
I see.
I'm told that it may be very much like a drug. I was going to study it a bit.
I'll let you know if I come across it.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to make some of these mana potions.
It seems a lot of people are busy, so I have to make the rope by hand.
Don't mind me, I'll be sitting in this corner,
twining rope.
Of course.
I assume Gwyn is running around, otherwise I would say he could probably help you with rope. He is quite good. He made me an entire hammock.
Oh, I see.
It has been very useful.
I once made rope
with just leaves and vines. That's when I got lost in a jungle.
And that worked well. It seems like you are no longer lost.
Yeah.
The natives were surprised
Seeing a blind guy go through a forest, though. Yeah.
I do not understand why people would be surprised by that. Again, I suppose...
They're like, how can you walk everywhere?
Someone very enthusiastic who's gonna break the bones for us. They'll have it to us by tonight.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice.
You didn't blow yourself up, did you?
No, I'm making rope.
Oh, alright.
Let me know when you need my magic.
Yeah. I just have to make it and then tighten it. Then...
I'm very proud of something I just learned, and I thought I would let you two know about this. I am able to remove and siphon mana in between the crystals now, so they're less volatile. So if you need to bring large amounts here, we can do that together, and they won't explode. So do find me if you need any of that stuff.
That is very useful.
Huh?
Thank
Can
you.
you siphon from other people into another person?
I can. Yes, I can. I've been trying to help with mana exhaustion and poisoning and the like.
I don't really have any defensive spells, so you can probably use up my mana once we're in the thick of the fight.
Oh, well, the one thing about me, and it's like one of my only good things, is that I never run out of mana. So I don't need to take it from you. You should be okay.
No, I mean, to
Do
give it
not
to
be
other
so harsh
people.
on yourself.
Oh, sure. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, that'll be good to know. For sure. And what was your name? I feel like I can't remember. There was a lot of new people in town.
All right. My name's Amelia. It's nice to meet you.
Amelia. Nice to meet you. I'm Ayla. Nice to meet you. But yes, I can siphon mana, give spell slots, take mana from. I think I'm supposed to go make crystal bombs with the other Amelia. So we'll see how that goes. But just so
Best of
everyone
luck.
knows.
Do be careful.
Yeah, good to know.
Oh.
No.
I guess that's good if you're gonna make.
Me idea.
Well, that'd be good if you want to make more of those 5 resistance potions, I guess.
Suppose you can use, well,
Okay, well,
I'm not exactly sure my affinity, but try use my mana.
I see. But if you can
this
shoot
end.
water, surely it's
Possibly. People think it's water.
and then twist opposite mine and pull. Okay, hold it. There. Okay.
Have you ever had
And I just wrap.
the fear of
Thank you.
you know,
There, nice and tight.
performing in front of a lot of people, like, you know?
Now I need your magical help. Roll out a little bit. Then I cover it with clay. Not that much, a lot, not enough. Don't make it too hard, like rock, but make it solid enough it can bend.
alright. I'll give it a go.
Wait, this isn't poisoned or anything, right? The tea?
Hi, thanks for checking in.
I haven't made any tea, so it should be fine. You might
Only
want
42
to.
months
might
of
have to
supporting
brew
the
it
most
yourself.
amazingest,
Oh, thank
talented,
you so
coolest Flindy Coon hugs and aggressive fucking positivity. And
Thank
just
you, Tommy.
because,
You want me to
fuck
heat
you,
it up? Just let me
Thomas.
know.
I think I did it right.
Fuck you, Thomas.
Seem to what you want, I think.
How you doing?
That is good. Good. Okay.
Sorry, now I'm trying to. Oh shit! What was I doing? Right.
You, Vela.
What are you making the rope for?
Wicks. It's flammable, so it can slowly burn down.
Right.
And I can add an accelerant to make the fuse a little bit more faster.
Yeah, I think this teapot is actually Cassandra's. She's someone who used to work at the apothecary, but I don't think she left town for some reason a while back. And, I think she had like a habit of like putting weird drugs in the teapot, so it would be wise to not just drink anything that was in there.
Right.
Well, she hasn't been here for like however
I
long.
have to clean it out.
So
I'm gonna clean it out just in case.
I have Jasmine in my pack if you want it.
Sure, I need to clean this out first though. Hello, miss.
hello
How
there.
are you doing?
They should have a setup ready for the wyvern later. The what?
Do you need any potions or anything?
Need something?
No. Alright, I'm gonna take the pot. I'm not gonna touch that tea then. I don't know where it's been.
Yeah, probably
Should we
the
just dump
best.
it then?
Yeah, we probably should.
Alright. Put it. We can use it for for kindling. Oh.
You're just gonna take a seat for a while.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Somewhere where it's not going to get. Someone's gonna eat it on accident.
You've been here for a bit, Val.
Mhm.
Do you know where the blacksmith put their access scrap? Or do I have to ask a blacksmith?
I mean, they have a lot of those like boxes. I'm sure that it might be in there, but you should probably ask them first.
I'll do that probably later. bundle of wicks. That's another. Oh. Oh. One thing I like about being blind is that I can hear the transition.
What does that mean? Like,
most people don't listen if you can see properly, but if you listen and focus, periphery, you can hear the little night bugs flying. The little nocturnal creatures slowly come out of their den and venture over the forest and through the town.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Very peaceful. It's few places I've been to. Whenever it turned night,
It did in fact get darker, so...
Yeah.
It is very nice when it gets dark. That's when more of the colors come
Very
out.
much so. Oh. I remember colors.
But can you not see colours when you use your eyes? Like the magic?
It's more blurry, it's all mixed, but if I focus,
The guy
I see
with
very
red hair, dark eyes. I believe. Mm-hmm.
Last we saw, she was being taken away somewhere, but we don't know exactly where.
You're looking for someone.
The last we seen of them, they had left the tavern.
Greetings.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Hello there.
Hello. You're newcomers as well.
Yes, that's right.
It's very nice to meet you. I am Sesta Sonhar, acolyte of the Lady of Sloth. I am new as well, along with Siri here, though a bit less new at this point. About three weeks or so. A little less.
I see. Pleased to meet you. I am Tomeo. Tomeo Goldborn.
Yeah, very nice to meet you.
I am Igloo.
Igni?
Igloo.
Igloo. Very nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you too.
You'd more than likely find me around, especially during the day and a bit into the night. I host sermons of sorts for the Lady of Sloth. So if you ever need a few moments of rest, you're always more than welcome. Hopefully I shall have a temple here eventually.
Ah. I see.
The people here are kind,
course,
but they tend to
definitely
overwork
consider it.
themselves. Are you doing well, Seri?
I see.
Why eyes glow?
You have not quite seen me in the dark, have you? Simply how they are. A blessing from the lady. It is much easier to see in the darkness. Oh.
I like this creature.
Thank you. The light is just a bit bright.
Oh, I don't see that every day.
It is very pretty.
It is cool, yeah.
This place is quite wonderful at night.
I remember someone mentioning that they become what they eat. What
From
did this
what I
one
can tell, that
consume?
is true. Perhaps some fire? Or they're simply just holding the torch.
Or a lantern.
They may just be properly dust.
Maybe.
Or with the hue honey, possibly.
Hey.
That would make sense.
Say, have you happened to see, do you know who Layla is?
Yes. She was in the tavern last I saw her, though she may have gone elsewhere.
Yeah, we were wondering where she went. It looked like she had maybe gotten into trouble.
Trouble?
Last I saw, she was being pulled out by guards or whoever.
Well, that is unfortunate.
It was quite a group of people.
If there were guards, perhaps she's by the guard post, but she seemed in good spirits last I saw her. Everyone has simply been gathering.
Old friends.
Oh, I
And
see.
that's why I was concerned. We had run into each other for the first time in, I'd say, years. So
Well,
I
that
don't
is
want
very
it
nice.
to touch. Yeah.
Well, she should be fine.
I am sure she is fine.
Everything going all right?
Greetings,
Brent?
Sesta. It is. Oh, I've been on my feet all day, unfortunately. Hello.
Then you should probably be sitting at the moment.
Actually, I was hoping to get some rest, and I was wondering if you mentioned having a concoction that might help. Make sure that I get some sleep.
Of course. Always keep at least one on hand. Everyone seems to need it.
Wow, it's dark outside.
Hopefully it will help you.
You don't have
Thank
to
you.
test it here. I don't know how big the yield is, so we can go back over there.
Thank you very much. And does it work immediately? Do I need to drink it right before bed?
That is probably the best time.
Okay.
Then you can make sure that your eyes are rested and you're prepared.
Sorry.
All right.
It's just how I was raised.
Well, thank you kindly. And
Of
didn't mean
course.
to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Not at all. Just meeting new people.
All right. All right. I'll speak with you later. But
Of course.
take care.
You too.
Well, I guess we might head back in. Pleasure.
Of course. Very nice to meet you both. Do take care.
You as well.
It's rare you get a subject like this up close.
This sort of condition.
I believe this is of the black rock spiny subspecies.
Okay.
This was admittedly not my intended target. The last wyvern I saw was a pink wyvern, but
Oh, there.
perhaps it was driven out of its nest by this one. Talia, what are you doing? Tail, feet. Please separate the scales and the hide first before you devour it. We need those.
Perhaps it might be best at the library to sort out the contract. I am able to get it at will, or you could sign it, perhaps. As I am also not too sure how private you may want to keep this contract.
It has gotten quiet in here. Left from very wet and soggy weekend working. Ah, I see. You ready to sleep? Yes, go get some rest. Oh, are their commands broken? What the fuck? I don't know why. Sorry. I'm sorry. I do need to check something real quick.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Talia, down.
Waiting for your eye.
Yeah. If you could, to hold position
You know what's going
and
on at the
keep
tavern.
watch of the tavern.
The tavern's being ran. I don't know. I'm trying to find out what's happening at the tavern because everyone's so interested in being all of a sudden.
Yes, well, apparently the egg situation is... Yes.
The egg
Lieutenant, just
situation
for your information and for your people, if you hear anything in your head, please evacuate that area immediately. I don't need any of my guards being under the influence of this egg.
Understood.
Wait a minute, hold on.
And there goes everyone.
Quarantine, if
Nope,
need be.
it's gone.
What is your name?
It's gone.
Gone?
Oh,
What do you mean it's
Sesta.
gone?
Apparently Layla might have it.
Sesta.
Yes.
Interesting.
Layla.
What? No, Layla.
Was something needed?
Apparently Layla might have it.
Where?
By any chance, are you a criminal?
I don't need a pet. Hey.
Somewhere. Could you?
Duly noted.
Put you down?
need to fan out and...
Also, I like your eyes. They are very ominous in the dark. I appreciate that. That's very good.
Appreciate that, I
Why'd
suppose.
you come with me? Why'd you come with me?
I say it because I can, I think I can relate because, I don't know, I'm very distracted right now. Because my eyes also glow, that's what I'm trying to say. What do you want from me? I don't know where the egg is!
I mean, I thought you were talking to her because horns and blonde. However, it was Layla.
Autumn.
House? What?
They were looking for Layla.
Tell her bread is in
I guess I'll have to carry you anymore.
Many people are looking for her. Hopefully she is not in trouble.
Why would you want to kill me while I can't walk?
If you find her, please do not approach. Please tell us.
Do you know where Layla might have gone?
I thought you said you wanted to kill me.
Oh, does this have to do with that egg?
I don't think it was in.
Oh. The only
I see.
only information I know about an egg is Layla has met with the egg.
Okay,
And do you know where they went? Did they leave?
Hello again.
They were upstairs.
Might be upstairs.
Thank you for your
They were still upstairs? Then we might as well do a fan out and check.
They've been in
I
and
at
out.
least found some dust bunnies that may be
that
able
they
to
told us need to
help
stay
us with what you mentioned. It was a good
There's 2
idea.
entrances into the
I appreciate it.
tavern. Oh yeah, we can break in every door in the tavern if you want.
That's
It is nighttime. It makes it easier. It is hard to see in the light.
Then we're going in. Yes.
If I may have your attention for a moment.
Really?
We were able to successfully hunt the wyvern, and we are currently butchering it for parts. However, we need to hang the corpse out to dry, and I suppose
Alright, so be careful of Layla.
for the night. And it will attract animals inevitably. We will need shifts of the guard to protect it overnight.
Understood. I'll assign shifts. String it up by the docks if you can. Farthest from the forest.
Of course.
Excuse me, I have a situation I need to attend to. Right.
I don't know. This egg situation is beyond my purview.
Have you seen Gwen anywhere?
No, and that's what something else.
I believe
to
you may
look
have gone
for.
to go rest.
Already?
One that wears sandals?
He said he was having trouble sleeping
Yes.
last night, so he needed some.
Yeah, he didn't get any sleep.
Yeah, he told me the same thing.
I got him one of my
okay,
potions, and then I
well-
believe he must have gone.
Thank you again for earlier.
Just knocked out? Hmm.
Go upstairs. There's an upstairs as well, you know, just in case you want to go in another way. But
It's up to you what you do next.
Upstairs and do some.
I mean, if it's there, yeah, I'll be around. I've learned some new spells that could help with some stuff, so.
Morning.
We can go upstairs. I'll try to keep this quick. Well, if it is, then you'll sense it.
I suppose so.
Maybe it's in somebody's bathroom. I don't know.
I mean, the tavern is open if that's your kind of thing.
I've been told I've never drank it before.
Right, well, I mean...
We do have juice if you wish. And water.
They also have nachos.
Yes, I had never heard of them, but I'm told they are very good. But there are many
They're
for one
chips
person.
with cheese on them.
Huh. I'll have to try that next time. Thank you for the knowledge.
What do her eyes look like? I feel like I never seen her eyes.
It is dark out finally.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, you do have pretty eyes.
Oh. Well, thank you. Your eyes are very pretty as well.
Have their eyes closed, but they can see. It's weird.
It's Jasmine. I got turned into this by Otto.
Oh. Are you alright?
Basically, tavern.
I feel really
somewhere
small.
lively or
I don't like it.
somewhere quiet, then I'd say no.
Can she not? Well, can it not be fixed? Do you have to wait out the potion or magic?
He said it was a time limit thing.
No,
Yeah.
you should be careful then.
So.
I can pay
It's
for
not
anything.
bad, at least.
As thanks for helping me yesterday.
No, but it's just
Boss, have you seen any criminals lately?
very worrying.
Like, yeah, other than you, no.
That is understandable.
Hello.
You turn them into that. You turn over the...
I think they look amazing.
I also watched you shrink
you do.
2 people during a meeting
She's right behind you, by the way.
without their knowledge. It sounds like
Reduce your height. Would you RP card down? If you are okay with it, you can.
Not
reduce your height
rice.
by
You are
50,
not food.
25, or 10%.
You are just annoying.
Okay. I'm just gonna start running around.
Have they done
I'm just gonna
something?
Start running around.
This one is broken.
Broken?
Otto,
Did something happen?
kick your ass. You don't... Alright, now he walks away.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't
It
work.
is broken.
How does that work?
It should be fixed. This one can fix it.
Have you seen any egg activities?
You want to just start with the right and the left?
I want to go to where I know it's
A door. You mean a door?
I really do not like being awake suddenly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you did it.
I finished the piece, like I said, and I twisted it. It kind of
This one
works,
did
but I
not
think
even
I need
touch it.
to attach it to the other piece.
Suppose I can see what you mean.
Function.
Then that is smaller.
If they're quite good at doing that, they may be able to help me.
I already have my
I
own.
will see later.
So I'm
Being small.
I called him a criminal because he's
Oh,
been
I mean,
doing
he
this to
shrinks
people,
people,
and
so
then he
maybe
did
he
it to
can
me,
make people
so...
taller?
No, he said it was
He
a
deserved
time
it.
thing.
Anyway,
On the
just
job.
He deserved let me treat
What-
you to
what's
something since
broken?
you helped me the other day.
That one.
They're
I have
talking
a
about
lot
the
of money.
testimony.
I'm fine. I have a lot of money.
Explodes without anyone touching
Either
it.
way,
Hello.
I will give you the
It is
components
broken.
that I have. They should be done by like I have.
Amelia's already
It's broken.
started searching.
You
Come
good.
with me.
More than everything that was required of you. We appreciate it.
If there's anything more I can do, just please.
What do you mean broken?
Want to make sure. Oh, speaking of which,
I think when they get
don't know
nervous,
how we're
they
gonna
also
do this.
explode.
We can try to do this. I think one of the people.
I hope this wears off soon.
No.
Certainly hope so.
They asked if it was possible to make a which is like a big rope and chain thing.
Doesn't allow you to climb better.
I don't know how to do that.
A little bit, yes.
At the very least, it could help you rest better on a tree. That would be a good view at night.
Well, maybe. And then I'll suddenly transform back, and then I'll fall out of the tree and hurt myself.
I suppose that would be difficult.
Yes, very much so.
Should at least let people know how long these last.
Something. So,
Apparently that one was looking for a criminal?
yes, we don't know where it is.
Otto?
I don't know. Oh. Otto? He's over there.
Yes, he said he was looking for a criminal. Or at least he asked if I was one for some reason.
Otto's weird. Believe me, I went into a little thing with him a little trip with him last night. He was very weird. Can confirm.
Weird how?
He switches attitudes very quickly. Like he flip-flops on a dime.
I have seen someone else like that. Strangely enough. Maybe it is the curse of this area.
A lady with the moth lady is around.
I'm asking minutes to go by the beach.
Are there moth ladies?
Actually, one of the two who
I'm
saw
gonna go
them.
start looking. Maybe sucked into violin.
Sucked into a violin.
Trail.
Ah, you okay?
Right.
Thank
you.
Great. Sleepy, but I can't sleep.
Is Alessandra around? I know she said she was working on something for like reversing transformations and stuff.
I did see her earlier. She brought me some more ingredients, but I have not seen her since.
I closed my eyes, but I woke up a few minutes later.
Oh. If I do see her, I will let you know.
Natalia.
Okay.
No, that's rude.
Sorry, nice to meet you.
Over, so I don't know if
That's oh, there she goes.
I think.
Oh. She just running. No, there she is.
Being carried.
There she is.
Oh, granted, there she is.
Oh.
What is happening?
Phoenix, Kaji. Go after the individuals that just ran that way. Talia, Blake.
I believe. Right?
Damn it.
I have no idea. Some sort of more nonsense about all this, but you should sit down. You're
Yes, they...
very easy.
Okay.
What happened after that?
Not here. No, not here. No, not here. Not here.
Let's head over to a bench.
Hi, wow. He seems a little woozy. I'm gonna sit him on the bench here, yeah.
Did you take the potion?
I did.
That would do it.
Ayla, they need your healing.
That was supposed to be before you went to actual bed.
Hi.
Don't let her wander too far.
I did. I closed my eyes, but I woke up not long after.
Oh my gosh.
That is odd.
I don't know.
So apparently I am, yes, but they need healing over in the thingy, the clinic over there.
But you can't change that fact.
They need
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that one was too old.
If
or it does not. I've
unknown factors without knowing what comes
not
after.
really had a
Bad things can happen. It's a part of life.
client that it was need my potions that is like you, so.
Sorry. Didn't mean to waste it, then I guess. I'm sorry.
Beyond recompense.
I'm sorry it is causing you trouble.
But you have
I was already tired. I'm just a little woozier, I suppose. I'm not used to being awake for this many hours in a row.
Did something happen?
I was just in my own head last night.
Not right now. Wait till the situation
And all day today, I'm running around like crazy.
Stay with them for now. You okay?
I had a lot to do.
No, look at me.
Sorry, I didn't get to rest with you today.
I was
As with
unable
the
to
mayor.
really have a session. Either way, considering most people were gathered around the tree to do business. For the same reasons. That can still be arranged. You do not have to be completely asleep to still be able to get some rest. And some is better than none.
That's true. I'm hearing a lot about the egg and Lake.
Yes, I originally heard
Lake's
that
a friend of mine.
apparently Layla had been with it, but has it been moved?
I think she's over there. Is Blake okay?
I have got no idea. I haven't seen him at all. There's a group of
I heard
people over there by the docks I might know, but I don't want to go near the water.
They said he was in the clinic. Could you check for me? Make sure
Yes,
he's
sir.
all right.
Do my
Thank
best.
you. Sorry, he's a good friend. I don't want him to be hurt.
Given the healers that I know are around, they should be quite fine.
Thank you.
Oh, what's happening over there?
I have no idea. But given how many people are working on it, it should not be too much to worry about.
I think I see Layla over there. If you people were looking for her.
I'm pretty dead in the legs.
Could be wrong. It's just an outline. Looks like
Make sure to have a perimeter for the medical staff. Make sure that
Your eyes are very pretty, Deb.
until we get
Thank you.
You don't usually have them open, do you?
Usually it would be very difficult to do so in the daylight. It is very bright and it harms.
Oh. Hmm.
Understood.
Are you captivated by her eyes?
Yeah, they are lovely. You should stay up later more often. Maybe sleep in.
That is not my decision, really. That is the ladies.
Oh, right.
Someone's blaming themselves, and someone might have a soul snatch.
Though I was able to use the hammock. It has been very nice so far.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on.
Glad to hear it. Probably like hammocks. I gave her a hammock the other day.
That's funny.
Yes.
You do that too? Oh, okay, never mind.
Unfortunately, there is not really a place close by for that. I found the 2 trees over there very useful.
Yes. Anywhere you can hook it onto 2 branches, 2 hooks, 2 anything really.
Ghost fight. That sounds fun. I want to deal with the ghost fight one.
I was curious whether it would work across the tree there, but I was afraid to touch it, given that people... If it is the middle of town, it may be a warden tree.
Oh, I wiped honey on it earlier.
Okay.
Honey.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Was it regular honey
The
or was
guard,
it from...
he's like, it was on a bun.
Ah.
He's like, here's a day-old honey bun. And I was like, oh, okay. And I held it, and I was like, oh, there's honey in my hands. And Tom wasn't around to wipe it on, so I wiped it on the tree.
The potion bottle that I took some of Kianon's honey and put it in went missing, so I'm a bit worried about that.
Oh.
It should be fine.
Yeah, it wasn't that honey. Ooh. I wonder if I can get Tom's other button off his vest.
There may be salts in
are there people in the
apothecary
tavern?
to at least get rid of the effects of the potion if it is not working with you correctly.
Not yet. Maybe I should close it for now.
No.
Is it at least allowing your
Right now it's
body to
Erebos
rest at all? Does it feel like
the
it
lady
is?
I don't know her name.
It's like it's constantly trying to rest. I'm just not asleep.
Because no one's running it, right?
Which is
And
feels
no
like I'm
one's
in a
there.
fog,
I
I
had
guess.
to go back there and grab a bottle of water for someone. That's about it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Don't actually think I'm about to keel over.
Your eyes are open.
Yes. It is the darkness out. I do not have to worry about the light hurting.
Seems like a lot of people are seeing it for the first time.
Yeah. Also, what was going on over there at the clinic?
I know something. Blake's
like unconscious.
I heard
Blake's unconscious.
that situation may have had to do with the egg that I've heard about, but I know nothing more than that.
We'll take you to someone else.
Anyway, maybe when you're not so queasy.
Sister, could you help me? I want to check on Blake.
If you would like.
Sorry, it's... Here, can I put my arm around you? I'm not that steady.
It should be alright.
Alright, thank you.
Oh. Good night.
I can help. This is the third one. I've had two blow up on me. They won't leave me alone.
Medical can use like a for now. There's a lot of
I've had two blow up on me already.
medical. And you can step out respectfully.
Who's a medic?
What?
I
You need what?
can potentially help. At least.
Did you find her?
Alright.
Did they find her?
Yes.
Find who?
Oh, they found Tal.
Mrs. Snowbell, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fucking floor.
I've got it. It's fine. I can crawl. It's fine.
Brought a medic.
Well, especially after werewolf is just kind of.
He's right there. Someone with a shield.
Brave, but immensely foolish.
All we need to do is just
Why is this smell? What is this smell?
Blake.
stand and just up, sit down.
There's too many people.
Just have to sit outside.
Blake?
Can I pick you
What am I
up?
supposed to
Blake.
I know I can hear you a little bit.
Are you feeling?
You okay?
I get fucking carried third time today.
No, I'm definitively not feeling good. It happens.
These ones are like, come on.
Let's get you some fresh air then.
More akin to what you would have seen after the whole.
If I could sneak past you too.
Oh, sorry.
Goodness.
Armed more medics were needed, though. My magic may be better off for those
Yes,
that
of
were
course.
Something remained
in need of rest.
Go help.
The body is here.
I can ask if anyone needs me.
The story
Here,
is vague.
wait, don't you sit for now.
Whoever she was trapped.
Alright, I can.
The story was fanciful.
Thank you.
The egg taught us something. In the time, the town pulled her out, but something was different. The images were not the same. It was not innocent. Whole.
She keeps her head propped up so she doesn't choke on her own blood.
You can talk.
The egg
Speaking of hearts,
situation's
what's the limitation on those?
Yes. You call this
What do you mean limitation? They have to be.
our choice.
Generally
He
pretty
decided
fresh.
if you're gonna start getting aggressive with me, fucking don't. I've had enough of it today.
3 days in rotting a bit too much.
Explain what's going on.
Probably. Once decomposition sets in, probably doesn't do much.
The same I told him.
I can't do
I
anything.
got a healing
about
spell
it.
if that's...
We decided to attempt to play the song
Magical healing?
as well as open up the egg.
Yes,
That's been summoned.
use all your mana, but just hold me
She
close
said
to
the
the
only
big
way
grand
to
juice, some of the more
fix what had
serious
been
ones,
done
especially
was for someone to trade spots with her.
Thank you.
He made
If
a
they're like to be
choice
asleep, I can at
among
least
his
amplify
wishes
that, but...
to trade spots.
Okay, but that's
Not
what's
at
happening
the
right now
moment.
is
We
I'm
need to
taking
keep her
half
awake
your
for
wound
now.
state.
So now his soul
But thank you.
is within that egg. Oh shit. All the rest of us are relieved of its consequences.
And his body remains out.
He is a shell.
As the two of you work
No idea what
diligently-
happens next.
The two of you work diligently.
I predicted the
Probably
outcome
is
would be
bleeding
gone.
to stop. The wounds will still be
As well as
open,
its
but
effects
the
on
blood
anyone
will
in the
stop
town.
flowing out. And for you, sharing these
So the curse
wounds,
remains.
a tear.
No, the curse is
You are
gone.
feeling your muscles as if they're
Like I said,
tearing
as well as
your
its
flesh
effects.
opening. You're feeling
All the rest of us feel
bones
calm.
as if they've shifted
No tunes in my head
out of
outside of
shape and then
the
reformed.
song now
It is
making
awful
fall.
pain all over your body.
Fine.
But somebody suffered a fate worse than death for that
Easy
time.
Easy,
We
easy.
still don't have the egg.
What the hell did you do?
So no.
But
it's not
Yeah, Sesta, get him back.
Just major lacerations over the body. We're handling it right now.
Here's why magic does not work right now, so...
Like, I'm getting punished for him. It's fine. Cool. Alright, well. Reasonably so.
Alright, I'm trying to think who the hell here wants to break the Terry. Terry and Blake.
Everyone in
Are
the
you
town
able to
needs to
help?
stay awake at the moment, so...
I'm still rolling
That would
on
not quite work
45
with me.
minutes. If someone threatens me or grabs me by my coat,
Understood.
I'm shoving my
They
nails
say
in.
something happened to Blake.
I suppose I'll
I need to
do
regrow my nails. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to
So I do
lose
not
my
know exactly what,
fucking
but it
mind.
is better not to
I'll
ask
see if I
questions
can
that have already
find
been
a
answered
cat
multiple
for you.
times while one is trying to heal others.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
They, I overheard they said traded place with someone in the egg, and that his soul is trapped in there, and that the Blake on the outside's just a show.
Notice with your
I don't know what that means.
My father said never trust them. Too many
collarbone
horses and
area,
swindlers
you
in the
can see
world.
the bone and it's
I'm sorry.
There is some
It's
kind
a
of
personal
curse.
thing. You know what?
It's the last thing we need. He's had it
If I can
so
figure
hard.
something out.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
I'm not medical. I
Do not fret about
apologize. I
things
was telling
that
to
are out of
someone
your
and there was someone
control,
else.
especially
Sorry, I'm
when
not
you
medical.
need
I
rest
just
as
don't
well.
want to make that mistake. My bad.
You'll only make things
When you
worse.
go out there,
Alright. I know. I'm sorry.
It is understandable to be worried for your friends.
slide back into place, shifting into position.
Thank
where
you,
the
sister.
track healing, working very well.
If anything, I could see if my magic would work on you, but that is the best I could do otherwise.
You said something about maybe
I'm gonna try to
salts to try to reverse what it... Maybe I can just try to... I don't know, either stay awake until I fall asleep naturally. I don't know what the best course of action is.
I know breathing's important.
Well, it feels as if you have been stressing yourself to this point, then
That's what I'm doing.
naturally it may be difficult for you, especially after what happened. Hence my concern.
Right.
Like that.
Understood. Well, I'm not in the best frame of mind, so I leave the decision in your hands. You're the expert on these things, after all.
Would you allow me to try? It may only be for a few minutes, but it should at least feel like more than that if it works.
Of course. We should probably not take up the medical bay, though.
Amars would have finished going over the
Mostly internal, but there's like some minor scars.
She would have kept going over the stitching. She would have
Pay attention
getting
to
any
just
more
us.
purview.
One step at a time.
Otherwise, if we can shuffle people onto the table as best as possible, try and sell some
I don't like. I don't
Apologies.
like.
Go ahead.
I don't like. I don't like the uncertainty. Everything's changed and that everything's different. And I just want to say.
Is anywhere's fine? Maybe in the inn, one of the rooms.
Yes, well.
It's up the stairs. Yeah.
Well, if you wish to rest there at least, it's probably for the best.
Alright. It's the first room on the left.
Huh. Across from ours then. Hopefully our group has not been too rowdy to keep you awake.
No. Normally I can sleep through a gale. This is a recent issue.
Anyway, I feel like you should have learned a lesson there. Did you? No. Well, maybe that'd be fine. I mean, it might get in your eyes too, so like.
Give me a moment.
Of course.
Alright. You at least remember the words of the lady from yesterday.
I don't know that I could repeat them by rote. I remember the message.
That is really all that matters to her. Let's try to close your eyes and consider them. Consider those moments you had of rest the previous day.
Right.
That in itself is a prayer for her guidance. And as you're focusing, there is this radiating sort of feel of calm as this blanket of dark magic just sort of covers over like a coating and tries to lull you to sleep. The lady will be with you. And if you allow it, if you fall asleep, any regeneration that your body does, any potions that you've taken recently that may be healing based, anything like that, will be amplified and sped up. So it feels like a few minutes or like an hour of rest.
Gotcha. Yeah, he'll fall asleep.
I have to switch over. As she does that, she's gonna just crash in the corner, basically. Yeah, that will last the most about like 10 minutes tops, but just assume amplification of anything below that. Whatever you would like to do.
Gotcha. Roger. You take care.
Yep. See there.
Also, because of you had the nightmare, and then you would also hallucinate potentially the things from your nightmares or other things, and so you'd probably be coming in at least somewhat scared. I'll leave that up to you to decide exactly how.
You'll have a good one.
Scared you want to
Have a good one, Flint. Yeah, take care, Flint.
Later.
Take care.
Alright, I gotta switch to... Alright, I need... Why is that doing that? That's weird. Why did that stop working? Locomotion? What? Why is now my locomotion working? Oh. There we go. Alright, let's switch to MMR. Before it gets too late. Where is... Alright, back into this. Guten Tag. Hello, Dooley. How you doing? So I'm just finally seeing things pop up on my screen.
Okay.
Hello. Ooh.
Hello.
Hi. Oh. All are. That's a good idea. Having like spawn in point,
I am
not be full spawn.
I am on my way. I am uploading a thing, and I should be good to go.
You got this.
So.
Oh, hi.
Wardens was a little intense at the end.
Yeah, I don't know quite what happened. All I know is that, like, well, they have plenty of healers. I can't do anything unless people are asleep, so.
I came into the very end where I saw a dude's, like, essence or soul get sucked out of his eyes and mouth.
Right in the egg.
Like Call of Duty zombies.
that sounds, well, no, caught in two places, no.
No.
Well,
no, I just meant like it had the effect
Okay,
of.
I am uploading. Yes,
Excuse
I'm
me, I
uploading
need
my
to
avatar. You're gonna
charge
like what
my
I put
charger
on it.
here.
It's super cute.
Nice.
And then I'm good with
Why
going
might
in.
I end up in spawn? Why am I here?
oh. Oh no! Suddenly spawn.
I am massive.
That means there's a door that leads to spawn somewhere.
Oh yeah, I thought that was just the fence. I'm pretty sure the fence does that.
It is uploading the.
Oh yeah, the fence does do that.
Okay.
At least it did.
Are
It's
you
the fence.
are you touching the?
I'm touching
the fence?
doors on the inside of the house, exiting the main area to the courtyard.
Hmm. Did you get into the courtyard?
The main entrance of the house from the inside, and I'm getting sent to spawn.
Huh.
But yeah, no. Hold on, I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
Oh.
But yeah, Flint, to be clear, it wasn't literally Call of Duty Zombies. It just had the appearance of like lights coming out of the eyes or like, mouth. I don't know what else that's from, because otherwise I would just do that.
No, that's fair. I've just been hearing a lot, hearing a lot about COD lately, so it's kind of ironic. Oh.
That was not the avatar I meant to change into.
Oops.
That one was properly mislabeled.
Oops.
Where in the world is my other portable charger?
Turn off my
cable. Charger. The Fitness Pacer test.
I'm so excited. All right. Come on. 79%. Let's go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Come on.
There it is. Okay. Now I just need to. Sorry if I walk into anyone.
It is. No, you're fine.
How dare you?
Oh,
I've been standing too much. Oh.
MMR appropriate to say that.
Side door sends you directly to spawn. Very
Aha.
appropriate or
Wait, which side?
inappropriate? Both fit the after you enter the house and you try to leave the house to go back to the courtyard, it sends you to spawn instead.
I wasn't sure whether it was like one side of the door or not. You said like side.
How many times?
I think there's only one.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I wasn't sure. Well, good to know. It's fine. People are just gonna be like getting ghosted and just appearing suddenly back at the.
You're back with us.
Blame all the ghosts. There we go. It's the Ghastly's fault. Actually, I need to unfuck my headset real quick. It is very twisted. It is twisted. It is twisted.
Can count that you showed up in an inappropriate outfit. Go ahead. I'll wait.
0.
Exactly.
Also, my roommate when I told him that I was puppeting a Ghastly around, he suggested that I.
Who is that? What was? Huh?
Oh my.
Ooh, what? I just put my headset back on.
Completely valid.
No, can I? Will it show me?
I gotta figure out how. The
Chaos, thank you so much.
This Ghastly.
Very much appreciate it.
I think it was the trash man who made it, if you wanted to ask.
It takes way too long to show me in chat. Ugh.
I don't know if you heard it was the trash man who made it, if you wanted to ask him.
Corner of safety. It says it's adding resources.
I saw that eye.
What does
Okay.
that mean, Unity?
It's not supposed to be on yet. But there's probably a definite chance that eye comes on.
Yeah.
I see.
Good
Also, I did
times.
not realize how much fun using hand puppet avatars was.
Oh yeah, hand puppets can be fun.
Yeah, that giant bone avatar that I changed into was a hand puppet.
If you don't have the little like fairy that can like flip you off, you should get that one. I can let you clone mine if you don't have it later.
temperature files.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Refreshing data. Refreshing data.
Refresh that data. You got it.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm feeling. Oh, I'm feeling a bit of a. Oh, why am I stuttering?
You got like a hitch.
Oh, why am I stuttering? Wait, no, it's okay now.
Alright, no.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, the feeling again.
Yes.
I suppose it is somewhat better in the flesh golem. Not by much.
Not exactly thrilled.
To begin with.
I know, darling. Are you at least going to tell me about your little trip?
Yes, it was a lead that went into another lead.
Did that lead to anything?
Found one room. A singular room that I could potentially use. A bunch of cryptic bullshit, as always.
Yes, that is how it tends to go. But potentially useful. Good start.
Yes, potentially useful things.
Goodness, I forgot how big the tables actually are. You're mortal-sized.
Let's go.
Yes, they're rather
Evening, Kise.
large.
Wolfram.
Hello, darling. How is everyone?
So far, so good. Got a couple of new faces.
Oh, interesting.
People are still kind of trickling in. Though I did see Michael going into the kitchen with some bags, accompanied by a well-dressed gentleman with white hair. Let's go.
White hair. Short?
Let's go. I'd say roughly Wolfram's height.
Short hair?
The two short white hair, yes.
Oh, that is probably darling.
Let's go. Possibly. I didn't get a name. They just asked me to help direct them towards the kitchen. I took them as far as I dared go close to.
Short hair and a very deep voice. Yes, that does sound like him. He has been around a couple times when we were by the fire in those forest areas.
I see. Well,
Friend of Michael's, I do believe.
I haven't had the opportunity to meet him yet.
Everyone very much does seem to be trickling. That's probably in the various rooms.
More than likely.
These rugs are so very thick. Ah, everyone is down there. I need to clean up the rubble.
And to fix the silence, it was driving me insane.
There's quite a bit of it here. In some cases good, but yes.
Hang on, don't spoil it. Don't.
Oh. Ah, people are getting the tour.
A hole at the end of a long line. People were having a bit of midnight fun. You see how there's a hole continuing? Turn up.
Oh, hello, dear.
The opposite
Hello.
way and look across the way.
Ah, good to see you again.
It's good to see you again.
Hmm. Enjoying the manor.
We kind of, we heard the story how the hole, or holes, was created.
Oh yes, that is a good one. It does at least to help a bit with the feelings here. It's quite a lot of pressure otherwise, so it is good to laugh it off a bit. Thank you, Mocha.
And that was them having some midnight fun.
Hey, was that you?
What?
Or was that somebody else?
Oh no!
Was these you, or was it
No, that was Mocha. Absolutely Mocha.
I'm not going to lie, my first immediate response to this was the concept of mouse holing. Jack, you know what mouse holing is most likely.
Mouse holing is when
Pinkies.
one force or like an army or militia or something takes over.
There we are.
Why?
Because I missed your smile.
So that's what that feels like.
No, I'm just standing in the way.
What?
I'll leave you be.
Nothing.
Build up sandbag fortifications if they have any such and so on.
Hello.
Debris and clutter. Main entry routes. If they had the tools.
It seems everyone is getting the tour.
Especially special.
I have not been to this one yet.
Oh yeah, it's just quite new. How have you been, dear?
I can't complain really. It's actually a little fascinating. I thought I was in for a little bit of a Scooby-Doo adventure coming here. But yeah. I met Dear Jerry. Getting familiar with him.
Still getting used to all the Pokemon around. Mostly the energy. Mostly getting used to the energy.
It is quite high energy around here, admittedly, which I guess makes sense.
Oh, that was a bit loud.
One of them Orlando soccer monsters in
Oh, hi.
Yo. Skull. Let's go.
I just had to explain mouse holing to people, so there's a.
Is this what you call wall-to-wall conversations?
I'll explain it more
You do it this
succinctly.
time. You do it this time. Because I'm gonna
No places to sit here. I've been making incense all day.
Okay.
Smack 10, but yeah. Mouse holing for the whole wall, so you can have more defensible positions.
Room fortified. I blow a hole into this room, and then I just shoot into that room where they can't get me.
Well,
understood.
Did it take you 2 minutes to make that gun thing?
Oh, there is a newcomer.
You had to staple a bunch of Macs together to make
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm just getting audio this place.
Wonderful.
I haven't been here yet, so...
Don't expect much. What you see is what you get.
Oh, I was not expecting much.
One for you.
Charles is only being in war.
Charming.
One for you, bro.
Well, it was a war in Faerun, so I don't know if he would even know a damn thing about it.
I know that I...
I'm gonna go check out that jumping puzzle, because I'm curious.
Ah, good luck.
I know where it is.
well,
I can show you where they told me where it's at.
I didn't know that well.
Okay, so I was a part of a bit of a planned excursion between giants and dragons, and a lot of people had to get involved.
Next to the cabinet, next to the crystal ball.
What happened?
Unfortunate dealing, but you know, I was part of an attempt to help. I believe it was some kind of contract with the giants that had been broken.
Well, needless to say, I've not killed any giants, so you might be
Well, I know you're not a
misremembering
part of
my
it,
face.
but well, first of all, I can't even see your face. I'm saying that your aesthetic looks familiar to me because it's a big reference to a group I was a part of.
Oh, I'd be falling. I didn't mean to be falling. Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I was
no,
saying.
a lot of them were
Quoting
human.
a 400-year-old song at me.
I'm Lindsay.
Is that a song?
Good to see you. Do you like pets?
My red friend is
Someone gave me a very interesting playlist of old songs. And one
You're
of
just
which was
going to be
Howard
clenching
the
your
Robot.
teeth in your fists all night, are you
Hey,
not?
fitting.
It's a possibility, yes.
Nice to meet you, Charles. Small arms engineer and
I hear a voice,
involved
I just
in
don't see
too
it.
much crap.
Then you better make it up to me
Sounds
afterwards.
about right.
We got last time. That is
Always.
Well, I mean,
At least 2 or 3 times over since you were gone.
that size.
Of course.
Hello, dear.
Yeah, you know that little, madness flame shit
Let's go.
that they said
What about it?
I'm gonna get out? Oh, it's
Let's
out!
Mm.
Are we killing shit?
Hmm.
No, the council is killing shit because I'm going to make
Where
them
they go?
actually use their taxpayer dollars.
There's a sword looking at you.
Listen to me. It's the council.
I don't think that's a sword.
Perhaps.
Gildeer's
Council. Oh, it's Gildeer's council? Never mind.
Let's
I
go.
trust him.
Yeah, we're.
It might be the same one I interact with.
So what's it? I know what the madness is because my friend has it. Because he's
Our first day here.
people are afflicted by it.
Ah, yes, the Pokemon.
Oh, that poor bastard. Oh,
The
God.
Welland. He's a nomadic.
Yep,
His people are
It's still very much strange to see what that looks like.
He's afflicted with it.
Never
You
mind.
guys have called me a little unorthodox.
I'm just going to rile myself up again.
Was it shoot?
That's rich coming from a tech priest.
No. Specifically making
Is it trying to get to one of the
I
books?
think it wants something.
specialized cybernetic troopers who were constantly
Maybe.
bombarded with religious imagery.
Isn't that what Bishop
Because religion,
No!
religion, blessed
He's
technology,
trying to get one of the books.
inability to see, made of metal, hits harder than a truck, and
One of the ones up
basically
here.
has no fear.
I know a group of old walls.
This one.
Unfortunately, it can even influence synthetics.
There you are.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you just blast religious images, they want something to do. They just want to jump the box at this point.
Well, fortunately, the
No. Cupcake grew up in the sewers and mostly in a scrapyard.
Oh, there it goes.
The scrapyard had
Let's go.
there's a few creatures and synthetics who got turned back online. Some of them just like old wall scrap wall bombs, which we didn't properly get rid of. Very good people. And it doesn't. Isn't that all the big men in blue work as well? Anyway.
Either
I
way,
just hear
it
them
turns
from
out
everywhere. It's like they're mocking me.
Gildeer wanted to use his own folks instead. So.
What, the Pokemon?
Yeah, doesn't Gildeer have like undead hordes of like Vikings?
Why would they be mocking you?
I do not know, but I hear them, and then I turn around and they are not there.
You're wrong. It's very weird. It's a thing.
I think they're just messing with you.
Levels
Wow,
to
I suppose that is mocking.
Exactly.
Ghoulish is levels of
I think they're just trying to have fun.
That's true.
Not living Viking.
Of course they are.
Being dead is a requirement to join.
Be unalived.
See if I can find Echo. He has been busying himself too much again.
How many? How's the
Oh,
day?
or not.
I don't think they get paid.
Odd. Oh.
I have to love Mona's trick doors.
This entire mansion is mocking me.
I assure you, it doesn't everyone, my dear, not just you.
That does not make it any better. Putting me on the same level as everyone else, how dare they?
It seems we have a new guest at the door.
Oh.
I would approach them, but I'm not exactly...
Yes, I've noticed.
So you're a Pokemon trainer?
A lie? Hello, dear. Welcome.
Hello. This is Modern Mythic Relations, right?
Yes, that is correct. Welcome to the Guild Hall. It is still quite new.
I see.
I'm Kisagawa. You may call me Kise. I'm the head of the aftercare specialist medical group here.
My name is Alai.
Hi, pleasure, dear. At the moment, everyone is just sort of taking a look around, if you would like. Anything you were looking for here?
I was hoping to ask some questions.
Ah! Well then. Any sort of topic in general? I can see what I can do, or can find someone for you.
I was hoping someone might know somewhere more accommodating for Lamia to live. I'm staying in a human hotel right now.
Ah, I see. So, sure someone could give you some options. We have had Lamia here, though they have not been around for a bit. However, the Guild Hall is made for people such as yourself that need some place in the meanwhile. At least it is being set up to be so. Accommodating to all types.
I see.
Yes, do feel free to take a look around, really. Most of the guild members are getting acquainted with some of the new homes, the ones that are deciding to stay. We have a few new faces as well. Just do not mind the malevolent energy. The guild mistress is very powerful here.
Is that what?
Yes, it is a bit of a burden. I understand I am a spirit myself, so I'm very much feeling it. But yes, our guild mistress is a banshee, so it is to be expected.
That makes
Good evening. Pardon me for intruding.
Hello, darling.
Michael asked me just to share. We have a bunch of, oh, hello again. We have a bunch of foodstuffs from our home planet, actually. We're bringing out just sort of a way to demonstrate a little Canopan hospitality. We were asked to go and make some things. So there's a bunch of finger foods and knaps and such coming out of the kitchen now with small plates if you'd like to get some.
Oh, perfect! Huh. Well then, if you are hungry at all, we have that. I am very interested. And perhaps one of our other heads will be around then. Echo does make a lot of food.
Right.
Yes, feel free. If there's anything I can help you with, do let me know. I can do my best. At least until the guild mistress is around. Technically,
pretty much just that. But I don't know if there's someone specific to do.
Well, places in education, that would usually be Leaky. Whether he is around at the moment, I am uncertain. I just arrived recently myself.
There we are.
Yes, in any case, you are very safe here, and there should be plenty of things that should accommodate for you, along with everyone else. We do make attempts to have things of various sizes and various capabilities for people. Yes, feel free to stay out of the foyer here. Welcome to the main area. The food is being gathered over there. Ah, there is Echo in the maid outfit. That is our head of hospitality. I believe it's towards the kitchen that way. There's a proper ballroom dining hall there. The library in the next couple, and basic sitting and reading room down the end of the hall, and they call it something of a jumping puzzle. Apparently it's very good exercise in that room, right behind the crystal ball there.
Not the best at jumping.
Oh, one can never assume.
I am a
You just said that for people that
Hello, Echo!
Side, we didn't put
and
it
to
on
tell people to share
together.
their
I heard there was amazing food. We also have a newcomer.
So, what do we have to offer here?
What? Who? What?
In description.
If you wish to get food, please go with Michael.
Oh, wonderful.
Some delegator wraps, which are
I
cream
see.
cheese,
Lord knows I
smoked
need
salmon, and dill on top.
The food is over here.
Very few.
It's
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Michael dear. I'm told there was delicious things here.
Right here.
Very much so.
Wonderful.
So we have chorizo, shrimp, and skewers, and we have knaps, which are basically bread, cream cheese, smoked salmon, and dill.
Those all sound amazing.
Would you like for me to take up a tray and walk around and offer?
You can. We have plates with that person over there. You can take a big plate and just fill them with a couple of everything, and then walk around and offer.
Some nice fish and...
Also, my name's Devlin. It's nice to meet you.
Hello. My name is Michael.
Oh, very good.
It is probably a good idea to set up
Also, I really like your shirt. It matches very well with your eyes.
Thank you. Which surprising because I didn't pick it up for that.
Echo.
Over and out.
Damn, girl, and I haven't even gotten to the first.
Over and out.
Right, Trey.
No, I'm not gonna.
That means you're ending a radio transmission.
Some skewers.
We haven't even gotten over and out with skewers, like skewers, and then we have knaps, which are basically circle breads, cream cheese, smoked salmon.
If Shinobu arrives later, I plan on making some Earl Grey pies, by the way. If not, then I'll make them when I get back home. Because I already prepped the more harder ingredients.
Over means you're going to be telling me something more.
Oh, Echo. Newcomer Lamia there had been apparently searching for places that were more appropriate for Lamias to stay.
Which is it?
They had been staying in a human settlement
Ironically enough,
recently.
exactly what you just
Do you know
did.
of
You
any?
said, hey, over and out. Hey, I'm done talking to you.
I mean, technically speaking, there's our apartment complex that's fine with
technically
any
just
race.
looped into ourselves on the same
And usually accommodates most races.
modern art? You're just looping into one
little chili paste and some dill.
Where's the big belly fat?
I mean, there's also the places that we frequent that don't mind.
Oh, feel free.
The
Indeed.
chorizos.
Did not know when the dormitories was supposed to open for people to meet.
I didn't know this was
Michael there.
As well.
If you speak to Michael there, he has a cart that has some finger foods on it, as well as the chorizo and shrimp skewers.
Yeah.
They're free for everyone to take if you would like
Feel
one.
free to join
and
us, dear.
It's just free food.
He's gonna hand him a knap
In terms of other places they can stay, and in terms of when the dormitories
Oh, idea.
here would open, that would be.
Echo here may have some other potential places for you. Echo, this is a lie. A lie, this is Echo.
The pig fat things.
Mr. and Mrs. Miss, I just...
Mix, dear.
Just make sure.
Mix.
M-E-I, though.
Mix.
Most people in fact
Mix?
only made a...
Mix, dear.
Yes.
M-I-X. Or MX.
Oh, mix. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still a bit tired after sleeping terribly. I'm sleeping a little bit better.
You better be.
Sleeping a little bit better.
Still have bags under my eyes. Anyways, there's a few places I know of that are fine, especially just moreover open to all non-human races as well as just human in general. But in terms of our dormitories here, I don't actually know when Miss Mona was going to open them.
Right, that's what I thought. At the earliest, there are
Sadly,
other
she has
places
not
in the
told
meanwhile,
me
just in
yet.
case.
There are other places. I know how my own apartment complex that I live in on the outskirts of Zafira is usually. The landlady seems a bit strict at first, but she's all right with literally anyone. Just don't be overly loud.
Yes, and luckily there are not too many
Or cinch
stairs.
her
They have more of
roofs.
those inclines.
Especially don't singe her roofs.
That would probably be the most.
I was singeing
helpful
nothing.
thing.
Yes, exactly.
Slicing
You
the
threw a
burn by
fireball
only
at,
stairs.
at the roof. I
A little
still remember.
I should tell it to Echo.
There was just a ceiling once, and it was just to scare them. It was not a full fireball.
I was just saying how.
I still had to explain it to the landlady. Yes?
I got with.
Me and Darlene had a good idea. Oh, they're behind me. We should have a place where we put all the dietary
pull my
restrictions and
tail?
allergies of every official member.
Also,
Heavens,
for people
no,
who
not
have
even.
special needs
Also
who
a
only
good
eat
idea.
things that aren't necessarily solids,
Better
if
not,
for
I
someone
can
who's
feel
only
that.
eating mana, or maybe don't eat the same foods as a normal
I will
when I
not
say
touch
normal,
your
but a
tail
human
beside us,
diet.
my dear. I will also make a good spreadsheet and sheet for
You shut
that
up,
as
Gary.
well. So that one I'll probably have to send to the other department heads, as that is a little bit more sensitive information.
That was a good idea.
In a maintenance cycle.
But yes, in terms of places that you are able to stay,
So I'm
I know my sister technically has an open room in her apartment a little ways down from me that I can technically see helping out with. If not, I know of a couple other places. I'm sorry, I'm not the most, how to say, well-traveled, and sadly, I don't know when our own dormitories will be opening up.
Not so much.
Hopefully in the near future,
So
however.
much as.
What sort of space are you looking for, dear? I suppose is one of the first questions. Do you need a lot?
That is also a good question.
Yeah, I just keep my soul in my core.
Not a lot, just something that's cheap and little less. I stick out right now.
The different faces.
Oh, I see.
I mean, the city I'm in currently is mostly humans.
Oh, I see. Understandable. Well then, at least the few places that Echo pointed out so far are very good. That complex is, I suppose, cheap enough. That is.
It's cheap. Even I
No,
make
that is the thing.
I don't make
Why must it be so cheap? That is what I'm worried about. They get so upset about a little bit of fire on the ceiling because someone is trying to stalk you.
It wasn't really like she calmed down once I told her the reason you did it. But I still don't think anyone would like having burn marks on their roof.
Yes, now that anyone like
We
being
are only
stalked by
renting the
someone, so.
place.
I am beholden to the laws of
Either way, it was taken care of. But yes, they are kind enough there.
It was.
Do you have that?
But yes.
Do you have the contact information? Actually, you can at least put that over to Eli here.
Here's our dorm. I call her dorm manager, but it's basically our landlady's card. If you call that, she should be able to get you a room in the apartment complex.
Oh dear.
There are upstairs rooms with stairs, but I believe there's probably some on the ground floor as well. Yeah. Well, if you need that, if you're
As
not able
long
to
as
go
there's
upstairs.
ramps or downstairs available.
I did at least see some ramps around,
Upstairs,
so.
it's just difficult.
Shoot, what are the amphibians from
There
Mass Effect?
should hopefully be. But
Brogan, that's the word.
Well, once again, the place is cheap. It is affordable. It's where I got a room when I first came here, and I've lived here since for the whole year now. The area that you get per room is reasonably nice. Especially for what you pay for, so you should hopefully be fine at least until we open up our own dormitories here. I can explain things as well. If you explain that you know me as well, my name is Echo.
If you mention my name to her, she'll probably also be a little bit more cordial.
So I am currently functioning at roughly.
Admittedly, while it isn't meant to be so, I have sort of been giving her baked goods for an entire year now, so I'm a little bit on her good side. As bad as I say bribing someone is, it is technically.
Oh no, that is perfect.
It is technically bribery.
Then again, even if I were
Besides
fully
that, I hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
Resisting
And yes,
pretty
this
women
is
thing
Jared.
went out the window a few months ago, along with all my top energy. So.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I understand how that goes. Being a top
So I see a lie.
goes
A lie in a hoodie.
I'm a Lamia.
You're.
Do you know worry, none of us know what he said. But he is, I believe, a void spawn? Something like that? A void creature?
You see him gesturing to his tablet.
Oh, right.
I think
Oh boy, here we go.
He wishes you to pick up his tablet, dear. Oh, there we are. Yes, he speaks with writing.
So cute.
It says on the tablet, I'm a void worm. There is a very distinct difference.
But yeah.
Void worm, yes, that is it.
The whole maid thing. I just recently applied to be able to like.
I'm just gonna hold it like this in case you need to
I'm
tap
keeping an
again.
eye on the
Might as well surprise
uncouth old man.
Oh, wait, here, thank you for the food.
What did he do?
Or something.
I felt my tail being pulled and I turned around and he was there. He denied it, however.
I don't think your voice.
Yeah, I still haven't.
If you're going to thank anyone, thank Michael and Mr. Dolan. They were the ones who did most of the
Alright,
prep
make
work.
sure you get your weight balanced up now. Come on. Come on. No need to be shaky.
Working in this capacity.
In the meantime, while you're here tonight, please feel free to relax, enjoy yourself, and
Oh, yes, dear?
Are you alright?
those two all the way down there.
I'm fine, just...
I don't exactly the point.
As always,
they
the
have a
malevolent
bar, and
energy
they're
is
passing out,
a bit much.
But
also I'm dealing with a potential tail puller.
About ask about that.
I put a couple of talismans in my mouth.
For a second there, I thought I had to actually help solve problems here because I felt like there was a lot of them, and now I'm just a little conflicted, confused.
Problems? Like what?
But there's just a lot of negative energy around. I figured that something might have happened.
Oh, you do not know. Oh, goodness. Darling, our guild mistress is a banshee. And she exudes malevolent energy.
Oh.
This is her home. So it takes some getting used
okay,
to.
so it's a natural thing.
Yeah, to an extent, yes.
That's a little easier, but at the same time, when you really feel it.
Yes, I am understanding that quite a bit. I am hoping I can tolerate it more, but it's taking some time. I have to exude my own energy every so often.
If you need a pick-me-up, just let me know.
Thank you, dear. Luckily, the food has been lovely for that.
Yeah. Besides,
Speaking of, is there any left?
Allow them to explain.
We have our food.
Yes, actually.
Wonderful.
Remember when I said to make 5 to 10 more of everything? This is why. Always make 5 to 10 more of everything.
Which is
do you have a beer?
Your point is taken.
myself after entering the multiverse.
If he isn't, I'm
Are you pushing it? I did not know where they put the card.
It's right here.
Yes, good. I wanted to make sure.
Well,
These were very good.
Then, to finish
Okay.
I was saying,
Oh, it was very
the
lovely.
pattern is
if I ever do get a more animalistic form.
Are you two ready for your food? They're right here.
Pattern that
Okay. Yeah, it's just I heard Miss Bleeding say something about sharing or something.
Everyone else, you seem
Yes, we're encouraging you to take two and then share it with someone you want to share.
We just got back. I will send you pictures later.
So we have
Understood.
miso,
I hope your journey was well.
and cream cheese.
For the most part.
Which is like a small bread. Darling, what was the third option?
I'm glad and I wish you great success in your endeavor.
Bread, it's a slice of cucumber.
We thank you.
It has crab meat, a little chili paste, and pickled ginger.
Well, I guess proper respects and dues and all. I'm Devalin. It's a pleasure to meet you. We've met, I believe, once before, but you were rather busy as security, so...
Yes, we are off duty today.
So if you want to get like a small plate.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, there's that.
I believe I made reference to your name from her being Sigurd?
I'm fine with that.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't know if you do handshakes or you do bows. I do either.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's...
For now, we will...
Which is surprising.
Yeah, everyone seems to
Of course.
enjoy them. And that's very good.
I will leave you to be.
You
Wander around.
Do have fun, dear.
She is all top.
You as well.
Right now.
Good to see you again, Dusk.
I would say wait till Echo says it is a good time. I don't want to rush their schedule.
Then,
Oh, just when we get to go on.
He was jumping to an extreme.
Items for the mini cheesecakes
right
and
over
such.
there.
Hmm.
I know
Give it about
another.
Really?
15
Really?
or so minutes? And over the couch, maybe 10 the full extent of my.
As you like.
We decided to
Actually, what time is it?
Oh, it's not
Yes.
help him calm down.
I'd give it only like 6 minutes. Actually, looking at the time.
Oh, just
I
wait
see.
till
6 minutes and then.
I'll keep this for later.
Yes, and then feel free to bring them out.
I guess you can't take these. No.
If Shinobu doesn't end up coming here while I'm around, well.
Oh, it's going to be that bad today, is it?
I mean, I can just take the pies home if need be.
Immediately telling someone you are going to break their hand, yes. It may be.
Oh, darling.
You can grab this, can
We'll go to waste. We'll be feeding the yogurt.
Or the yogurt will eat it, yes. Or the fucking...
Does it count as 5-second rule?
Let's keep your strength. Let's keep your strength. What's up, bird? Shrimp skewer.
That was my
Where did
question.
you get the butter knife from?
How?
An even better question. I have to say though that in a
You're quite
kitchen
efficient
full
at
of
that.
sharp and potentially lethal objects, it chose a butter knife. So
Is it weird?
I can't say it's wholly malevolent, if not a little bit adorable in its attempt at violence.
I'm just curious where it got the butter.
Are you going to be alright here?
Maybe I don't eat something that went on.
Well,
We will be fine.
Well, decided to give it something. I don't know. Well, the fridge. No one should be able to open a fridge from the inside. That's usually why they're a safety hazard for small
And then
kids.
Sigurd.
Especially that old.
We did too.
Yes, I suspect the
With fish on it.
individual
Alright.
creature thing. I don't know how to refer to it. Maybe it decided to make friends. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Somebody's. Or perhaps the Sinister just left the door open
There are a
and
lot of
it
couches.
snuck out.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
going to be
Those
difficult
are
here, is it
creatures
not?
that live in the kitchen. Maybe they decided to.
They do, but
I don't understand.
even they were scared
Yes.
and didn't really want to get towards that near that
person.
At least while
Maybe they threw the butter knife at it.
he is searching.
This is my first time here. Or somebody just left the butter knife in the fridge on accident and the yogurt.
I'm told at least they were leads.
That is a very plausible
first time being
line of thinking.
That means there is good direction.
There are. There are, yes.
Suppose what do you think of all this, given the circumstances?
I don't either.
But she was also floating.
So,
Most of it's going to be
even with that,
worn down by age.
Jerry will just write with their tablet.
It will be difficult, but not entirely impossible.
I knew it was going to be difficult.
Why is there a dusk school?
But if you think it is possible, that is good. I suppose.
He's hiding.
I thought I heard something near my foot.
This world is different, so it's harder to tell.
they're holding a tablet in their hand. They'd like it
I could point him in the directions of our roots, but now everything is wrong, out of place.
I am not the person to ask that question.
Oh, that is an understatement.
Situation.
Wait, what? It sort of just had it just had a butter knife.
There was a very angry yogurt with a butter knife. Yeah.
And we gave
You
it
think Gildia
food
would know
and it
anything?
Put down the knife. And let us use the fridge.
Seems to have been here longer.
Potentially, given what he is.
I wouldn't eat it.
I suspect you could make the attempt, but you might have to fight it off. It was at least knife wielding, so.
Grabs tablet.
And do you think you would be willing?
I would be concerned about eating something with enough intelligence to use tools.
If we don't tell him entirely what he's searching for, he'll think I'm looking for it.
I don't have to worry about it. There you go.
Fighting yogurt's too weird for me.
Question is it better or worse?
Fair enough. Fair enough, Jerry.
Jerry, you wouldn't.
Fenrir is the one to usher in Ragnarok, after all.
You shouldn't be getting to an area with the yogurt.
Yeah.
Part of that would be destroying Idris,
Containment, you mean the refrigerator where all the desserts are? It's
destroying all life.
It's a high security facility.
We just want to be left alone and free.
Well, I mean, presuming that the fridge is an environment that it finds hospitable, as it was staying in there, it's almost like cooler temperature. So.
Is that really true? I keep hearing that everything is all set in stone all the time from here.
No
At least with your pantheon of sorts.
Good choice. I'm here to make canaps.
We like to
I
believe
heard that there was a Canopins down.
nothing
I don't think I've ever been.
is set in stone.
Canopin.
Whether that's right or wrong, we do not know.
But the idea was that you would take the finger foods,
Good
make yourself
answer.
a small plate, and then you would share them with other people, so that way you could have a shared experience
Well
and
then,
enjoy
let us
what you were
hope
eating
that
together
the
and pass it back
good
and
leads
forth.
keep coming.
I believe my people did similar things with wine tasting.
With wine tasting as well.
The sooner he gets
We just noticed that
this finished,
it was very
the
common for us to have community
better off he shall be.
on our world, and it's something we notice most people tend to dine alone or
I certainly
in
hope so.
specific groups here, whereas we would have just sort of long table setups, be like, nope, sit down, pass things around, grab you out, very
Especially here,
they use
given
style. So you would have a number of
Fafnir's magic
around and share it a lot and be able to enjoy it.
would do well in shielding a bit.
And the place is like these. It felt more like a individual, like a friend groups, rather than like one
Even
big
more so than what happened back
community-wide
with the Dragon
meal
Hunters.
Sort of idea.
It was part of the idea of bringing a little of Canopus with us was just be able to demonstrate the community aspect of dining and the experience.
He will be effectively immortal.
Food is presented and enjoyed.
I am
Well,
back
I
with the
guess color me interested.
Interesting.
So, what type of style does
Yes.
Canopus have anyway?
Well,
Only a very specific way to kill
sort of world. We had a very open
someone
policy. So what you're seeing here is
changed
a combination of
like that.
based
Yes,
on Earth
and that is
traditions
something we
would
do not
be,
talk about,
fusions
especially here.
of, Pan-Asian, Southern European, specifically Iberian Peninsula, and a little bit of the Upper Iberian Peninsula, and what was
This way.
Francophile? France. France.
France, I think. In some references.
So that's
I
why
think
we're
it
seeing
can
a
be
little
said
bit of
either way.
fusions of like, things with pickled ginger, but as well as crab meat, and then, more Northern European vegetables like the cucumber and such with the northern dill and things. And there is a little caviar on the side. We didn't want to just add it because I know it's polarizing. Some people love it, some people do not.
It's a very...
As long as Echo has the recipe.
Mental faculties, even if it's psionic or otherwise.
We have synthetics who are just like very big. We have like a bunch of them.
Aye.
Seen that synthetics only want to kill. Because they've been around for so long.
See, I even proposed
Then alright.
sentient forces, but apparently not.
Yes, dear. Just still getting used to things here.
Kind of
The energy is something.
functionality just kind of flop. So
I feel a lack of energy, though. That's
So there needs
just
to be
because.
something behind it, and if you.
You have been tired all the time.
It's more of a deterioration type of deal.
I'm making better incense for this. You better start using it.
I guess I'm sleeping more now. Instead of averaging 2 hours a night, I average 4.
Yes, let us get that back up to 8, dear.
And as far as I understand,
It's double. I'll try.
as opposed to the top side of the city, where you have layers on layers on layers on layers on layers of not only.
Hello, Jaden.
There you go. Hey. I have to deal with millions.
My eyes are old. I thought there was a fucking Mandalorian and I was gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Let's go.
Did you probably stock up on painkillers now?
Yes.
All
There's
right.
6 bottles of ibuprofen in the house now. Like I said, there was a bottle of ibuprofen in the cupboard. Was.
Yes, and
I
if you
didn't know
are
it was
unsure,
empty.
you check it first.
It was kind of spur of the moment at 3 in the morning.
Of course it is. It always
Definitely.
is. But still, it's good to be careful.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be careful.
Good.
Although I'm half expecting to get yelled at by Roland. He, didn't appreciate having to sleep in the workshop.
Ah. Yes, again, darling. Something to check ahead of time.
What, the burn man?
Yeah.
Once you have your own room, wherever that is, you shall be fine. But, well, own place, technically.
I never met the guy, and if
I can have my own room, but soundproofing will only go so far.
I'm certain there's magic for that. Ooh, that would actually be a good thing to speak to the toy makers about. Silence area.
Turned religious outcast, turned tribe leader. Guys got
Could you technically use a scroll of silence for that?
Yes, potentially. But again, scrolls can be expensive and they add up.
Fair enough. True.
Definitely sounds like a figure.
Runes would probably be cheaper.
Especially considering the guy he rebelled from, as far as I understand, killed everyone who knew that he was still alive. Or tried to, anyway. Obviously failed, considering him and I are still here. And I believe the guy trying to order the deaths had his brains ventilated by a mailman. Anyway.
Ah, yes, sure,
I need to go speak to Jaden, so...
Oh, you are just going to summon Mona with all that gory talk. Good luck with that. Now we have this lovely stage with a lovely instrument. And no one playing it.
I'm just, adjusting. But, yeah, I gotta probably head on out of here.
I can at least appreciate all the gold. Cannot wait for Via to see this place. Things seem quiet otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 credits.
See what I can compromise on.
I can help you get a suit.
I mean, I've got one in the making. I talked to Aurora about it. I just gotta go pick it up.
Yes, but I can
You do not have to be afraid, dear. No one here will bite unless you ask them to.
I had to reset my fucking elbow earlier.
I didn't think they don't really know what to do.
Ah, yes.
This is library door again. Those are nice.
Not as used to talking to people.
Oh no, many are not. Generally, you just wander up to a conversation and take it over. That is how it tends to go. Or listen in, really. Whatever your preference.
I'll take your word for it.
Or if you have any interest in the library, there's quite a stock.
Feel free to relax. Be careful going to the kitchen. I know how you all
suppose I
are.
could-
Have your own territories, okay?
I have not gotten to do a lot of it. I know how to do it.
Oh, there's definitely plenty of help here. She's been collecting for hundreds of years at this point.
There you go. Guys will be mad at me, but I'll deal with her little rage later. I just gotta
What is going to happen?
give her a rock.
Who needs a rock?
Kaiser.
Ah, what happened this time?
Nothing. She's just been actually on a good behavior for a change. So I want to reward that.
Oh, wonderful. And here I was hoping I was expecting that I'd have to hide my soul gem again.
No. It's actually quite the opposite. I want to reward the good behavior so then she doesn't continue doing the bad.
Yes.
Let's go check on people.
Everyone has just gathered. Everyone stands next to the very plush couch, and they do not. Well, I suppose they have to climb up onto it, but still.
All right. Desserts.
Oh! Yes, dear.
Mini cheesecakes.
Oh, cheesecakes are wonderful. Ooh.
With a little bit of a cherry on top.
It's a cherry cheesecake.
Cherry! Oh! Thank you, dear. Oh, these are fabulous. I have missed the cheesecake girl that comes around so often.
Oh, it's Sante. Hi, Sante.
How are you doing? Hey, Mark.
Oh, Sante, they have cheesecake!
I'll have to come eat
Oh, this is the individual who's teaching you how to go and do your pastel domination.
Yes, this is the person. That's a hilarious one.
Oh, you know, I was about to ask if you're okay, and then I remembered. Oh, yes, you
Cheesecake.
just got some sweets. I
it's
understand.
you.
Meet you. I know, I've been a little bit in
Anyway.
and out, yes.
I'm gonna head out ahead of time. I'll
I
mention
guess
to
first
the
and foremost,
landlady
thanks
that she
for
might
letting
have a new
me
tenant.
stay
Oh, alright.
around at your house
actually end
for
up
as long as I
deciding
probably
to-
have
I'm
quite
just-
often.
Oh,
Really
you're there
low on
probably more than I
energy.
am, and it's better that the space be
I'll
used than
take
not.
that
Plus, I hear
incense
you've
if
been
you
assisting
insist,
Michael
instead of
acclimate,
just-
which is
Yes, you better.
more than
Not
worthwhile.
using it.
I shall set it on the table for you,
Michael
dear.
has a lot of great potential and a very unique style, so it's been a treat actually watching them grow. Literally.
Oh, cheesecake?
Sure.
Yes, we have mini cheesecakes.
Cheesecake is
They're
so
cherry
good.
mini cheesecakes.
Let me get a plate. Thank you.
Oh, I should talk to the other person.
Oh. Now that I actually finally get to meet you.
Excuse me.
What was, I guess, I had so many questions that I was curious about. I don't know.
The
where to
hard
begin,
part
if
about
I'm being
not actually
honest.
being on the job is that you look exactly like you are still on the job.
But it would be rude for that full introduction.
We were told
Zante.
when we are in control, we watch you.
James Darling, pleasure to meet you.
So
Ah.
I've heard.
Roland, do you want a mini cheesecake?
Luckily, at the moment, just
interesting experience.
the one thing has happened. Otherwise, it has been fine. Juno, darling, congratulations! Oh, champion!
Nice. Sorry, a bit of distracting there. I guess.
Darling, congratulations again! The champion is on presents.
All things considered, considering the wide variety that everyone's had from being isekai.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy about it.
Kind of. Goodness dear. You are allowed to wallow in that victory. Sumo is very impressive sport, so.
I'm doing well. How about yourself? Getting older?
It's mostly the, I don't like the attention.
What? You? Are you not saying how you're going to be the most famous on all the posters?
I just realized
it's this thing.
Well, it's more of a it's kind of more like an ambition, I think. I want to be the best because it's me. I don't want to be the best so that people can kind of crowd around me and stuff. And like today, it's been there's been a lot of people wanting to take pictures and stuff, and I was getting stopped while I was trying to get food, and that wasn't cool.
No, dear, that is why people who are famous, like you are becoming now, have an entourage. They keep people away.
Tiny cheesecakes?
Yes, tiny cheesecakes are wonderful.
With what? I don't have any parts.
You have a mouth, you have fingers. I'm sure
maybe
you
in
can
a tiny
find
bit.
some way to get creative.
They make prosthetics.
I think that's everyone.
I'm asexual. Sex doesn't interest me. It has no use for me.
Oh, well, in that case, then don't involve yourself in such things. There you go.
I'm certain several of the security members would be interested in being your entourage sometime. They can keep the hordes back away from you. So you can be a proper celebrity. And still get food.
Which is true.
That's fair.
But I'm sorry, darling, if you wish to be the best, you have to expect the
Anybody
celebrity.
worth a friendship with you won't judge you anywhere.
We're friends again?
I guess so.
Oh, we haven't not been.
Especially since you are putting your body on display for all this athleticism of yours. You cannot hide behind a screen.
Question, but my relative answer is,
my body on display?
Try to.
Yes, darling.
I'm not sure I get you.
You're an athlete. Everyone must watch as you do your craft. Therefore, your body is the artistry. Therefore, everyone sees it and knows who you are. You cannot hide behind anonymity. Therefore, you become famous.
Oh, well. I guess I kind of stand out a little bit.
Yes. Suppose the only option would be if you can change your form enough to fool people for the time.
Which is why
the normal
Oh,
conversation
well,
for us
I can do that. Like I could look like you if I wanted. But
Really?
Oh, Shinobu.
You'd be like green and pink.
For you because you wanted
So
to
it
assemble
wouldn't really look like you.
Ah.
Actually.
That is fine. I would rather be the only me, thank you. But if you can do that, that means you can at least be somewhat anonymous when you wish to be. Unless people get very clever and notice.
And they took them away.
Well, unfortunately, I realize with my wide time in the public transport and stuff that there's not that many slimes, and that there's not that many green people too.
Yes, Mike.
Suppose that is unfortunate. Can you not change your color at all?
Where do I put the plate?
Understood. Not a problem. I'll keep an eye on the
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, by all means. Would you like to have a cheesecake?
Well, perhaps things you could eat or something like that could color you for a temporary moment.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's, it's kind of very temporary kind of deal. It's like, if I eat a lot of food coloring and stuff, I will turn like a weird shade of that color until I digest it and stuff. But I don't think it works that well.
Ah. How long does it usually last? Perhaps at least enough for a trip to get some food.
Where do you think I store my switchblades and stuff?
I don't know, like 40 minutes at most. I digest things really quickly.
Literally anywhere.
Hmm.
Like you have more than one hiding spot.
Well, short treks, I
I was
suppose.
gonna think to check my stomach for a switchblade.
Just an option. If you are so certain about it. No. Otherwise, get an entourage, dear.
The photographers were like spooked.
Just say, hey, I have a metal spine.
They didn't come here.
Ah, good.
I still have a metal plate in my head.
Yes, Mono's very good about that. People who should not be here are not here.
I don't have any metal. Well, I'd be
Hello,
lying.
hello, dear.
But
I think that's kind of enough about me, though. Like, how have you been and stuff?
Well, doing a bit better now, I suppose. Despite the fact that the energy is still getting to me. I'm pushing it back as best I can, but Mona is very powerful. A bit jealous, honestly.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
The malevolent energy here, dear, is a bit permeating, especially for us spirits. Mona is basically exuding her force.
In the midst of all the malevolent energy, could I interest either of you in a miniature cheesecake with some cherries on it?
I'll always take more cheesecake.
There you go. I feel like people are trying to bribe me with cheesecake. Not sure how I feel about that.
It is delicious cheesecake.
Well, the cheesecake is free, so I don't think it qualifies as a bribe. So
yeah, it's
we did make it ourselves.
No, thank you.
Very good.
So,
yes.
What kind of crazed concept of an adventure did you have starting out here? From your trip from your world?
I didn't. I got here and realized no one was trying to kill me. I didn't have anything that was going to require my immediate focus or attention. And none of the responsibilities of my station had followed me. As such, it was an excellent opportunity to just
It happens sometimes,
be
dear.
calm and retake stock of life.
Yeah. From what I heard, I had a mentality of
I
actually
heard
kind of
that.
what you were like.
You got new clothes. Nice. That's it.
My only descriptor being.
Yes, he most certainly
what
did.
little I knew, you actually tried to help out the whole ship.
Juno, wonderful job, darling! Very good! I'm very proud of you.
Every time someone calls someone darling.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a big accomplishment for me.
Yeah.
Just normal.
You did a very good job, darling.
I'm certainly going to see about having to get her an entourage.
Yes. Well, I'd rather not go into it. It's
Oh, no. I just like seeing her do a spinning pile driver on a mast. That was an experience.
That was certainly something. I've seen the clips afterwards.
Actually like cage matches.
They have things up on Echo's television.
in the business of warfare for pay.
A lot of stuff to do. And then there was the competition.
Little known fact, I like cage matches. Very niche hobby of mine, actually.
Hence why. Stepping
Well, I suppose that would be niche.
options are
It's funny watching an 800-year-old woman beat the shit out of some
adventure and just find some things that are
That does sound slightly amusing, yeah.
Well, that's what I ate back in the day when Oro City
Someone's conviction
I
and
guess
stuff.
this is not so neat of a cheesecake for you. It's more of just a cheesecake at this stage. But we made miniature cheesecakes.
Back at the red light station where you have a grand time.
I'm so sad I've missed getting to see all of that. I hope they open up the borders soon again. I did enjoy Oro, so it reminded me of home.
I'm a ghost, Kise, and furthermore, a ghost inside of a dog.
Oh, so did I, darling. I love
think about this.
Especially all the brothels.
Definitely counted 2 or 3 outliers.
I do know a method for me.
It was a complete
Actually
Hanamachi.
named eyes. They do actually have to prepare
and stuff.
Yes, that's how I first got the ingredients for Kagasuchi.
Maybe wrestle again one day. Yes, it is. That and the woman who ran the district, remind me of her name, dear.
I never actually met her. I was going to, but they said they called her Miss Moon. I did put in paperwork to be able to sell there.
Oh, right. Miss Moon. Very tall giant.
Goliath, dear.
Something along those lines. Goliath, thank you.
Out of the kitchen here, so.
Oh yeah, no, those are quite large.
She was about it. She would fit comfortably through that door.
I can't help me.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Hold on, let me
About Juno's height, actually. Accurate measurement.
Fair enough.
What have you been kicking with your tongue?
Let me put it this way, if anyone fucked around and found out the red light district, the entire district felt it. The building began.
I see.
I remember one man being ejected, and he quite literally was thrown through the entire district itself out the door.
Ooh. I'm expecting that is what would have happened if that one ruffian from Night City had actually touched Snake.
Understandable.
I gave him a piece of my mind.
You remember when my potion shop was blown up by Mr. Lance some time ago?
I remember you saying that.
Accidentally, while he was trying to find a Pokemon, and unfortunately, the Pokemon decided to defend. Well, no, fortunately for the Pokemon decided to defend itself, and upon doing so, the other entity inside of Lance took that as a threat, and then used its magic, which then exploded an oxygen tank in another room.
They better have paid for everything and then some.
I know what I'm talking about.
Unfortunately, a pharmacist that was working there at the time had passed away due to the injuries caused by this incident, and Mrs. Moon had to pay for the damages and restocking the entire room itself. Thankfully, she paid me in ingredients and the damages. And I was nowhere near the place at the time, so it was taken care of.
Yeah, so hopefully that one got it taken care of as well later.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, Lance? He's still milling about at the Wicarium. Blue-haired individual about your height. Very sporadic.
One behind the counter!
Coffee's one of the very few things I can actually do.
Behind the counter or everywhere else, he is what I would like to describe as gremlin energy incarnate. He's never in one place at any given time.
Yet someone got killed because of him. And he's just working somewhere, not paying off his debt.
Can you take me to the kitchen?
I believe he was banished from the district itself, if I remember correctly.
A very large spoon.
Have you at least been doing something entertaining?
That was a very large spoon the individual just came in with.
Fine entertaining.
That is Leaky.
What do you
Oh, Leaky is here.
What's your dig? What do you do?
Alchemist.
Is he gone after the pudding?
Try me.
Well, he just asked Michael to take him to the kitchen, so I'm going to assume.
Yep, he's going after the pudding.
The man will
Oh, this is going to be something. Everyone should stay away from the door if Leaky is involved.
Probably a smart idea. That's the case, Leaky goes flying.
Yes.
We don't know, and we're not going to check it out.
Everyone on this carpet in front of the door, Leaky just ran in to do experiments. Be careful, you may get thrown.
I think I'm confused now.
Should I step off the carpet?
Probably for the best. If that door flies open, he'll probably head in this direction.
Okay, noted.
Another set of holes alongside the ones that.
I love how all of us
Yeah.
know this man well enough to know that shit's
Someone
about to
made
go
those
down.
holes?
We're going to avoid it.
Oh yes, but that was
apparently were made by a pair of people.
yes.
Is what I've heard.
That was a bit of fun. Consensual
Did they
fun.
go through the walls?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Apparently.
Oh,
Again, darling, they had fun.
I suppose they're durable.
Oh dear.
Oh, very much indeed, from what I've heard.
And here he comes.
Here he comes.
Ah, he did not fly out. Good.
Sort of waving a butter knife at the end of the spoon.
What?
Apologies.
Yeah.
It was going and begging in the fridge for food. Apparently someone gave it knaps. Have
Oh.
to get him back to the laboratory.
Ah.
Well, everyone else was talking about their Pokemon. I tried to make my own.
Oh.
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 You tried to make one out of yogurt? Oh
Apparently.
dear.
Honestly, from what I have heard so
Huh,
far,
I was
I'm entirely not surprised. It is leaky.
It's the first time I've seen this individual, so I'll take your word for it.
Oh, yes. Definitely our head alchemist and the head of the educators department.
I warned you, he was a bit of a colorful man.
We call him Leaky for a reason.
Make knaps, also shrimp and chili
Fair enough.
We were about to
pickled ginger.
let him return, but now he's screaming very loudly.
Because of Leaky. Oh, Leaky.
No.
Also, do you know how to make coffee?
A face to the name.
Dear. Something?
Ah.
Oh dear.
People have been wanting
I have no context. I'm going this
coffee.
way.
Oh, dear.
Let's go.
Dearie, you're right under the carpet.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Careful you're not stepped on.
Alright, just be careful. Make sure no one steps on you.
Monday those doors will work. And not fucking troll us.
Hey, welcome back.
That would be nice.
Hey, I'm finally here.
4 times a charm.
4th time's the charm.
Someday there shall be perfectly sized chairs.
I like them. They're big.
Yes, I suppose. Also, Via should definitely love them.
Why they back at them?
Hey, Jenna. Yo. How's it hanging?
Howdy.
Hello, dear.
How's it sitting?
Different war, same day.
Doing alright. Boogies. Well, not boogies for you. That sounds boring. But boogies for you.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, no, that's an uncomfortable head angle. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I'm just chilling. Oh, you've got a little skeleton under your seat.
Let's
go.
Let's go.
You're supposed to be in the closet, not under the seat.
Let's
Get your jokes
go.
right.
Let's go.
Oh, there's wild Pokemon that float around here.
Let's go.
Yes, several of them. And some of them are very large.
There's a honed age reading a book in the library.
This contingent of folks showing up would be the fucking palette.
Oh, yes.
Let's go.
Sigurd got a book for him, so.
Let's go.
The energy must be so different for you now, do you?
Let's go.
Wait, what?
I was saying the energy here must be so different from the past several hours for you.
Hi, Mrs. Leading. Oh, well, I'm enjoying the quiet. You know, without all the people screaming and, like, the people taking photos.
Are you
Well, I
going
do
to
suppose
that
that is
again?
true.
Probably, but
Well,
will
for
you
some,
be
I would enjoy
smarter
it.
about it next time.
You relax there, Charles.
Well, at least there's something I hope that I can make it work.
That's fine. You
Am
have fun.
I having sponsorship for the Asian membership testing? I mean, I got
I'll bring in some good money. Ah, exciting. That does seem to suit you for sponsorships. Oh, sponsorships would be nice. I need to see about that. Need to put on some more images on the metagram.
I'm gonna get this on Metagram.
Don't you dare.
Not
Metagram. I guess it depends, but I just want to be able to actually afford the I want to help prepare some of the plays that I train at. They're kind of poor.
I'll check on him.
Oh.
Damn, I look good.
Either way.
Oh, is this the meat rack? I know there was a gym there.
What are you, a Clinton?
Oh, well, no, I don't have any. I don't have any power over the meat rack. It's where I'm from in my hometown. Most of the gyms are kind of they come from a place of there's a bit of crime and stuff.
That's not even original.
So,
Yeah, you did. No, I remember. It was good. It was good.
I'd like to help
I will
them.
be moving into the manor at some point.
Well, that is nice, dear.
Yeah.
I'm certain it shall, especially now.
Someone had the idea of moving Constance here. No. Absolutely not. That's a
I'm still kind of small time, so let's hope that it's an upward trend and stuff.
Oh, I'm certain it shall be.
That's a bad idea.
That's a horrid idea.
I suppose if you ever need an Omamori for luck or whatnot, Sigurd can make them now. Technically, we can together.
But relax and wait.
Fuck all the. I can fix that. I have paperwork you can do.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, charms,
That
dear.
was a mistake,
Good luck,
and yet I
charms.
said it anyway. This
Fortune
is
in
how
your
I
endeavors.
I thought those were like
At least he's well paid.
more of a legend type thing.
Perhaps some of them are, but they're quite close to my culture,
A
so
week from me. What do you mean?
I'm blessing them myself.
A week? No,
It's like those people that carry like crystals on their neck and stuff, and you tell them that it removes negative energies.
Oh, those are ridiculous. Crystal is ridiculous.
No, never mind. Yeah, that was 45 a month.
No, Omamori are proper from spirits.
Yeah, it was 45.
Like I said, I make it
I
myself.
think people should eat them instead.
Yeah, and
It tastes kind of good.
The donations.
Crystals?
Yeah. Hazard pay when you're applied. Included upon operations you undertaken.
I suppose so. Technically, I am part topaz dragon. I wonder if I could eat crystals. We'll consider it sometime.
That and also the fact that because of my tax bracket, if
Oh, by the way, are you like
pay taxes. So instead, I just get to give that money to
Are you
people
doing like a
who
photo
give
shoot for like a
shit
medieval
about, then I
thingy?
don't have to pay conventional taxes.
Where's your sword?
Why do you think I donate to so many charities?
At home.
I don't know. I donate to the IZCA. They seem like alright folks.
But
they don't get enough funding for what they're trying to do.
warmer than my usual outfit,
Oh
so.
fuck, we're gonna wind up the richest organization in Zafira because of two
Hoping my
fucking
chat still works for me.
money.
Yeah.
Are we the
comfy, though.
ICCA sugar daddies?
No, that would be, I believe that would be Melis and Geldir who casually dropped like 7 figures minimum.
What?
Anyway, I hope you're doing good. Yeah,
That kind of
thumbs up.
money to pay them for.
Yeah. Doing good. I get to go back to work
I mean,
this
I
week.
can technically. It's just
Finally.
acquiring it.
Ah.
Alright,
Boogies.
I'm not getting that much money to pay that.
Your leg is doing
Why
better
didn't
then,
you?
dear.
Yeah, I told you.
Body's
Spend money
fine.
to make money. That's the cycle.
Remember I work with succubi and humans.
Oh,
And there
right.
was an incident inside Zafira.
Right.
At any given time, I'm fluctuating between 5,000 and 25,000.
Yeah, enough time's passed to where people will stop trying to kill my
Have
coworkers.
the issue of the
Right.
one thing I ran where that could have
That's
been
that snake person. They look kind of
all
alone.
immediately
yes,
gone
good.
back into the hands of the gangs that we got those supplies raided from.
Yeah.
Get back here, hip.
No hit for you.
Hate it when the flux takes it. It's like that one time a building tried to eat my hip in the meat rack.
You too?
Bones are overrated.
Let me guess, it was the inn?
It was somewhere.
I feel like my life
I don't
would
know, they
be just
taste
so
pretty
much
good and so-
easier. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Bone
Bone marrow's great.
I'm not gonna get into that conversation because it can get really gory really quickly.
I mean, I've never had anything outside of a bone broth, so...
What I'm trying to say is that don't be too shy.
Living skeletal undead kind of take offense if you take a pinky joint without permission.
I would imagine.
Well,
Granted,
yeah, you're
usually
taking part of
skeletal
their body.
undead are hostile anyway. At least, whenever I encounter them, they're always like, I'm in service of whatever fucking evil thing. I'm gonna fucking stab your kidneys. And then everyone's like,
There's
no, it's part of
literally-
Halloween.
There is a dude. Man, why is it always the kidneys? There's a dude I know that's literally just a walking skeleton. That's my drug dealer, and they're the only fucking person I've ever found that can get me high. They're the greatest person ever.
I mean, unfortunately, wait, no, I have met him.
Brados or
Never
something,
gotten
right?
any of his stuff, but I guess
Yeah,
he was
the
pretty
Hawaiian
relaxed.
shirt.
I definitely want to steal his shirt one day. But
Yeah,
that's
the
beside
Hawaiian
the
shirt.
point.
It's Rattles.
I don't do too well with liquid, so
Or Bones or something to do with
Luckily enough, I know someone else named Rattles, and they're very much not that.
You know, something bone related. But no, yeah, you know, it's special, funny, one-y, fucky wuckies. It managed to get me high. It's great.
I don't know.
Fuck the Fae. And making me not be able to be intoxicated.
Excuse me. We have made tea and coffee. If you would like some in the trolley right here.
Can the coffee melt a metal spoon?
No.
I reckon not, considering they're holding it on a cart.
That's a weird, like, specific question.
If it could melt a metal spoon, it would melt your face.
I think they're just trying to be
Well,
funny
tea
and
sounds
asking is it
lovely.
particularly strong.
Thank you, dear.
No, he was
That
just
one
mentioning
gets it.
Faye.
Mind
Oh,
if I
okay.
grab a coffee?
No, I don't mind at all.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
How strong is the coffee?
I'll take a tea, please.
It's a normal cup of caffeine, sir.
Alright, I'll take one. If you'd be so kind, please, ma'am.
Of course. Michael?
Let's go.
Have fun then, let's go.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
They've been doing that for like an hour.
Jaden, do you want coffee?
Yes,
I'm in baby coffee. Fight me.
Coffee or tea? There's black tea and normal coffee.
I feel like they've been doing that, like, what?
Is there any sugar?
Battle monsters?
We have
yes.
sugar cubes, yeah.
Let's go.
How many sugars?
2, please.
Or send them off on their way.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I know I don't want to get involved with the battle monster things. Complicated.
I'll have a cup of tea, please, with 1 sugar. Hello, hello.
Very well.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Roland, I think we gotta put jaw locks in the
Takes a cup,
fridge.
thank you. Uh-oh,
I
why?
you said you were
What's
about
that?
to put me in the fridge. I was like, what the fuck did I do to you?
Kise, do you want coffee or tea?
Put him in the fridge. I need him.
Oh dear.
I wasn't putting him in the
I thought I was just picking it up.
Say that again?
The fucking outdoor fridge.
Oh, it's self-service and also I serve it. So.
I'll also take some more.
Not anymore.
It's quite good.
I still remember how deer made
Coffee or tea?
Tea, dear.
made eyes at me.
How many sugars?
Yes.
Fuck, it was a bear, right?
He's got pincers, he doesn't have
Okay.
pincers.
I'll put like 5.
Sugar with liquid.
Not
It is.
my fault.
Exactly.
The bear lady wanted the fuck.
Here you go.
I will
With,
eat
rocks
on
with Wolfram Elixir?
and may as well add some to the pantry tomorrow.
No,
We are
they're
fine.
Not,
If I can get a good night's sleep
they're
tonight.
animal form. They're actually very lovely creatures.
Thank you.
I mean,
Hopefully.
I can imagine.
There's another group that way.
Unfortunately, I was
Alright.
just trying to get something to warm my gut. They might have also been. Let's go.
Yeah, you were wasted as fuck. Because you can't handle your fucking liquor.
I can handle some liquor.
You can't
Give me
handle
Russian
You're trying to take
vodka
on
on
the
the other
Fey wine,
hand.
friend.
That wasn't Russian. That was the stuff I made. You kidding me?
We're talking about fairy wine.
Better.
I have fairy wine once at the Lotus.
And it ended up with me working face first door.
Yes, dear, he is funny looking.
Something like that.
Explode? No. But it's very, very potent. Has been known to kill
I'd
humans.
always heard the rumor that whenever a mortal or a non-Fae specifically, excuse me, my fucking shoe needs tying. Whenever a non-Fae would drink Fae wine, they would literally just detonate on the spot.
No.
Go.
Detonate, disintegrate, something.
Let's go.
Oh, they would disintegrate. Thank you.
I've heard the rumors.
Little word of note, those double doors over there behind you, as you came in, stay away from them.
I mean, granted, that was also a PL, the place I would never go. So, yeah.
Let's go.
That is actually where I heard that rumor, yes.
You're afraid they try the suicide?
Michael and Indra, they're
No, it was more the fact that from what I heard going there, it was effectively suicide.
I remember they had this drink, it was a challenge of sorts, where they would literally put every single drink they had on the menu into a giant glass.
No, into a bucket, dear. I saw someone do that. It was disgusting.
Hi, I created that challenge. How you doing?
Why am I not
The thing
surprised?
I had heard that truly terrified me was a drink that they would put a hot dog in as a straw.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
No.
I suppose we won't.
We don't
then.
talk about it.
Okay.
Also, don't ever mention hot dogs to Buddy.
No!
Oh god, no.
Don't ever mention hot dogs to Bunny.
Who's Bunny?
Oh, I can only imagine that ends in
Bunny's a
exchanges.
synthetic friend of ours. He was a little, quirky.
Yes, let's go with
Fucking
quirky.
insane?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, you said it, not me. She once ordered 50 pounds of marshmallows because she could.
But they were all given to me as offerings,
Why
so I
not?
appreciated
You
it.
get Yeah, you get
I was about to say
50
that it kind of
marshmallows.
sounds like
And
it
a
wasn't
50
just because they could.
And a 50-pound bag of dried beans because they wanted to make an actual bean bag chair.
It was a good chair.
I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, that's.
I
I've
just
done
assumed
that.
it would be
What-
for Arzix.
This is all normal
And she thought the
behavior. I don't know
idea.
what you two.
And she thought the idea of sneaking into a convenience store is literally crawling on the floor, combat style, and thinking she's invisible.
Her chassis was
To be
dragging
fair,
along
enough
the
liquor in
concrete.
some of our people, and I think they'd try that.
I mean, if it's an ogre that runs the store, depending on what universe they're from, they'll be invisible.
It was the
You can also
convenience
just
store
scare
in
someone into thinking
Osaka.
that you're. Oh, it's Orlando Saka. I wouldn't question it.
I need to make
You
a
never
phone
know.
call.
Even still, I didn't feel like being arrested again.
What? Don't want to break your streak?
No, not really.
It's okay. One day you'll get to the status I'm at where people don't want to arrest you. Makes me sad.
More hassle than
You
you're
said
worth.
you worked for IZCA?
I like the IZCA. I love that place. It's one of the few places I can let my guard down.
Yeah, fair enough.
To answer your question, I unfortunately have a bit of a reputation.
I see.
Apparently, I don't know. I tend to try to go places where people don't know who the fuck I am. Like here, none of you know who I am. That's great.
For now.
enjoying the concept of anonymity while you have it?
But yeah, Jaden, I'll install
Alright,
some.
then.
I'll install some basic locks on the fridge and pantry, just to keep them out of.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I'll probably pick something up from a hardware store.
I'm sure I can fashion something easily enough. Just once I can get a good night's sleep. Ugh.
Yeah. At least I know what's happening on my energy
I'd be
drinks.
truly enjoying anonymity.
Hey, Zante.
But then fuckers like that one show up.
How you been?
Sore.
Mood.
Yeah. From what? Fighting or fucking?
Yes.
Yeah, bet. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
How are you two doing?
From the noise they were making, it's hard to tell which one it was.
Well enough, dear.
Sometimes it's
Long week.
and it's great.
Long weekend.
Sorry. I would look at it.
Understandable.
Soundproofing.
Zante?
Yes.
I'm gonna join Indra in the back cleaning, so I'm gonna be gone for a while. But see you there.
Oh,
Just
okay.
letting you know.
Alright. See you in a minute.
Good luck with that, dear. I'm told that it takes a bit.
Well, I hope thankfully, I hope the rest of the week kind of settles in for you and have a good rest for it.
That is goal,
Unfortunately,
yes,
probably not.
I'm going to try.
I have a lot of work I have to do.
Do the best you two can, I'd say. Just don't burn yourself down.
Hello, dear. Hello, dear.
Something I should be aware of, or no?
No, this is more of a personal thing.
Sorry?
Zafira.
Yes.
Where is it exactly?
Oh, what are those coordinates things?
Hold on, I have my GPS on me.
Yes, I tend to stay away from the technology. It does not mesh with me.
I don't really have a phone, so I just kind of have to figure a direction, I guess.
Do you want a basic one?
I'm sure I can get one. I just have to wait until I get a job.
Seems at the moment they simply need a map.
Oh, I mean, I have GPS coordinates and I can literally hand you a physical map if you want.
That would be helpful.
The map? You want the physical map right here?
I don't have a phone for it.
Looks like one of Zante's Pokemon.
Sorry. Pockets full.
Feeling better?
Here you go. That should...
I'm sorry as hell.
What happened to you?
But I can at least walk
Yeah, the
today.
coordinates are in the upper right-hand
I
corner.
fucked around and found out.
Latitude and longitude, but that should give you a base area.
Like he usually does.
I forget I'm in a ghost house. I can't make the sign of the cross.
It's a wasteland outside.
I guess that would be a terrible
contour
idea.
levels of injured.
Huge rock right there. I tend to use that
No.
as a landmark.
Nothing's broken.
Okay.
Symbol.
Good.
I'm just bruised.
Fractured.
Sometimes it has people in it. Sometimes it doesn't.
No, nothing's broken. Nothing's fractured. I
There,
just
you're closer to the city.
tendered a few places.
So you do know I'm looking forward to that gossip to figure out what all these words mean that Moko was talking about.
It's huge and blooming in a megacity.
What words?
Like I hear the fucking
Do you know if
enemy.
there's any buses
Don't worry
or
about it,
trains
Charles.
that take people
What
there?
words?
Kitsune business.
There are also technically people.
He's not in the comms, so that is your fault. Once you join us properly, you'd
You
understand.
smug bastard. He is in the comms.
Oh, he is? Then you saw them.
No, I'm not.
See, there we are.
No,
Oh, those comms. No, I'm in those comms. I thought you meant like a radio network. No.
No,
I'm
ours.
currently on radio.
The guild comms.
I thought y'all were in like fucking silent mics, like talking about words or some shit.
Do I look like I would have technology on me? That is...
I'm sure there's a way to make a sending stone do that.
I do not have a sending stone. I have some sort of coin that connects to his phone.
Yeah, if you're going to Sephira, my advice would be to get at least some kind of.
I suppose technically there's another phone that I have now, but I believe it may have lost charge. Oh, here we are.
I say I was sitting there, but now I'm not.
Do you have a number for it? I've been using the payphone.
So did Roland.
Well,
it's their
hey.
seat now.
Yep. We're not getting that one back.
Anytime.
Can you... Am I missing something?
I'll only start to make fun of you.
There's
just
1, 2...
I think around here somewhere.
The only way you really can begin insulting one another in terms of a prank war is playing each other in a game.
Just when I needed security.
No,
I thought you guys were the library.
We aren't starting this shit. You two can start the shit.
Are you
crazy?
Not really prank, more games of skill, chance, and daring.
I'm following you guys. I lost a game of pool to Charles, and there may have been a fade bet involved.
Congrats, you fucked yourself.
Did I really though?
I mean, hey, you became a legend in the comms.
Honestly, if you want,
you could have been subjected to BB spawns like I was.
Very basic. These cost like nothing, so even if you got like into Sephira, you'd be able to buy one of these.
Her star showed up last week.
Like under 100
deer puns.
Oh yes, I did meet her last week. I heard about her. Let us say fade bargaining.
Oh, if need be, I can just have you do some odd jobs for me. I know how hard it is.
I'm personally a little worried, but that's because I know what she
will be
is.
heading out, dearie. Take care.
Yes, I can understand that, especially after Rama.
I know how
the
to
cathedral will have some friendly
and I know a little bit
over
about
games of pool, and sometimes she likes to make her little deals out of them.
I just purchased a warehouse near
totally
Sephira.
for training purposes.
Yes,
exactly. Training purposes.
Obviously,
It's also funny.
People first to make sure
I heard something that happened to Kanto.
afterwards.
With Faye. A few things happened to Kanto, but in our bet between myself and Charles,
other people will probably help.
I lost to myself on the very first move.
Then.
Which still
oh yes, I heard about this.
Where I'm staying.
Incredible.
Hey.
Perhaps you are a bit of a masochist.
It'll reach me at some point.
Just a little bit, maybe.
To assist you in any way I can.
Thank you.
And if you ever are in desperate need of money, I'm sure there's an
She hasn't heard the result. That's what matters.
Give you something.
I appreciate that, but I'm sure it'll leak out there eventually.
I can promise nothing stable. I would suggest getting a
I
stable
know
job
about
because
the
my
one
line
that
of
happened
work
to
isn't
Kanto because Arzik told me.
stable.
Which one that happened to Kanto?
hope at least.
Because he did a few.
After every sentence he finished, he had to say, yeah.
You're very good at it. You're probably
Yes,
good.
that was hilarious. I was there for that. He even had like compulsively was typing in his comms. It was affecting it. In his singing, he did it. It was very
not to sound rude, but technically you could probably jury-rig like some kind of like duster system.
But one of the bets he did make is helping him quit smoking. So cigarettes.
Most
That's good.
where I'm from, everything is built around.
Yes, it better just be that.
It's a little easier.
Understand. I won't detain you anymore if you need to go.
I'm not sure. I haven't checked in.
I should probably start packing up.
I say when nicotine withdrawal
towards there.
do to someone and make some
And I
fucking
need to
weird
call
hole.
Vina so she knows where I'm going.
Who?
I mean, he seemed in pretty good spirits when, walking out with his cane.
Someone I met who helped me get here.
Look at Vina, let's go! I love this. Warp characters in here. This is great.
Her name is Vina.
How he got that injury.
I was very
He
scared for a
seemed
second.
very proud.
I don't know anything, Athena.
Ah, yes, he's experienced with Jane.
Yes.
Alive. It's nice.
The one that left him unable to walk without the support of a cane.
Is there any kind of...
That's because he's an idiot and forgot the safe word.
Indeed.
Give him a cheat sheet.
I'll
with it
attempt
and
to
just
remember
have
that,
him-
but I am 106. You might have to
Yeah, some way.
No, I'm not gonna say the intrusive thought I just said.
Well, now
Here's
you
my
have to.
dumb suggestion. Duct tape it to the ceiling.
Thank you.
Oh, were we duct taping to the ceiling?
No
one. Not yet.
Thank you for all your help.
Of course, dear. Hopefully you find a good place for yourself for now. And then you find a better one if you wish.
I'm going to head out to find one of the payphones and. Well, I guess I can use this now.
Ah, wonderful. Yes, the phones around. This particular city is quite nice.
Yeah, at least
Anyone
it's
can
kept
be
for
able
me
to point
keep
you
a
anywhere you
knife
wish.
on my wrist.
At least so I've noticed.
Nearest public payphone is about 3 blocks away.
I just gave them a burner.
Yes, they gave me one.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave them a prepaid that they could have picked up in Saphira anyways.
Yes.
That has my number in it, so they can contact me when they want to ride.
I might try to look around this city too. I don't know if they're welcoming to Lamia.
I certainly have heard nothing
I'm going to
different,
be
and considering that our
perfectly
guild is out here, I would not be surprised if they're perfectly fine. A group of us went to get very, very, very good orcish steak. So at least they are fine with...
Real orcish steak?
Yes.
Yeah, there's an orcish steakhouse nearby. The large orcish gentleman, he's a friend of his, is the cook there.
Charles, a real orcish steak.
It's worth it. It's absolutely
I'm
worth
paying.
it.
I guess I'll try to look around and see if there's anything here.
Sure.
Of course, dear.
The Zafira place looks like it's
there we go.
fairly
There's
far,
three
and
so far.
I'm very reliant on buses for now.
The alcohol's
Yes,
also
understandable.
really good.
But I do hope you find something.
I mean,
and
the
of
max amount
course,
people I tend to take out
you
with
at
me
least
to
have
eateries and
connections
such
here,
is
so
5,
feel free to
but I
come
mean,
back if you're
You don't
uncertain.
have to pay
Anyone
for
wants
me.
to
I
try.
can cover myself.
Thank you.
I mean, you can if you
I'm
want
always
to. I
down.
also
You
can
take care,
help.
dear.
I can pay if need be. It's courtesy
Jack
thing,
is
and that's
also
rude.
Jack also runs a soup kitchen in the city. He has an agreement with anyone that volunteers that he'll cook for them if they volunteer.
What's his name?
Draka.
I thought you said Jack, and I was about to fucking have a fit.
No.
Okay, good.
Very big, large, orcish gentleman. Very friendly.
Most of them usually are. It's the smaller ones you gotta watch out for. Angry old shit.
You mean like Rochelle?
I like Rochelle. I can understand
So do
Rochelle.
I! Rochelle's a friend of mine.
Yes, Rochelle is wonderful.
Rochelle's not the.
I'm a berserker.
Rochelle's also
I'm a berserker.
Rochelle!
Me and Rochelle get along just fine.
Rochelle told her Charmander to flip me off.
That was adorable.
That's
Specifically,
great.
just me.
That is
was
wonderful.
fantastic.
I love it. This is why I like Rochelle.
Charlie also
She's not
blows
afraid to
smoke in
speak
my
her mind.
face. I'm technically raising a grandchild.
Oh, please don't say the word. Don't say the G word around me, please. Don't remind me.
No. She gave me a Rockruff egg.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't the G word. Not again. I don't want to go back.
Kise, sorry to interrupt.
Yes, dear.
But you're the only individual of the maid group that I can find here.
A maid group, goodness.
I think she's a maid.
No, dear.
No, do you know if there is anyone around? Well, she wasn't in maid dress last week.
Yes, I was simply helping out Echo. I'm uncertain. I know that... What do you need, dear?
I told Echo I was gonna join, but I don't think he's organized the paperwork yet.
Eyes is requesting bread and honey to deal with a situation behind those newly opened doors.
Ah. Well, I suppose at least as a member of the department heads I should be able to go inside, yes?
I would believe.
Hmm.
Again?
There's a couple of... Yes, there's a couple of very large entities blocking our way to what's apparently our new security area.
Oh, wonderful. You said bread and honey, yes?
Yes. I'll wait out here because this is as far as I dare get close to the kitchens.
Where are they from here? I've not actually traveled too far in this room.
Believe there's a doorway behind that curtain there, just off to the right.
I see. Hmm.
Showed Michael and Darling the way earlier.
Well, if they were able to go in, I did not know Darling was a member of the maids, so...
I think Darling was here with Michael.
Alright. Ah, to see.
And I believe the doorway over that end of the table is where the kitchens are.
This end?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, Gerald. I assume that is you. Hello. I'm the head of the aftercare department, but I was sent here to get some bread and honey. Considering that Echo and the others are not around, and I do live with Echo, so I do know my way around a kitchen. Where do I find bread and honey? Perfect, thank you, dear. Alright, see. Doing nothing. Have a good day. Alright.
The door for you?
Thank you, dear.
Push the curtain aside for you.
Thank you, dear. This is the only time I'm doing this, however. I'm not actually a maid. Even when I was a maid, I did not move.
I'll take it.
There you are, dear. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll take the bread and the honey from you, and thank you very much.
Of course.
Put yogurt in the fridge.
Oh, I mean, to put it into
It's
perspective,
somehow
where they
sentient,
come.
and it got a hold of a butter knife.
Oh, I see.
Also, where they, who are
I go do a job for one moment and you take my seat.
Piece yogurt to get food out of the
Okay,
fridge.
he said, and I quote, to the victor go the
Somehow that
spoils.
doesn't surprise me for something like you would do.
As it does. As it does.
The First Amendment. Not you, him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a First Amendment. We're not a nation.
Good point.
And even
Well,
if
if
we were,
it-
it's a dictatorship. Fuck you.
Well, technically, you're currently in the jurisdiction of a city.
He works for me. That's what I. It's a.
It's a running joke.
You're talking about company politics.
Yeah.
He works for you?
Yeah, last time we got
Hi.
into a spat, he duct taped me to the ceiling.
No, I duct-taped you to the ceiling because you were trying to fuck a chair.
Sounds like something a nerd would do. Wait,
What
hold on,
happens
what?
when you
Did
give
the
me
chair
your
consent?
fucking alcohol?
Did the chair
You were
consent?
telling me about how hard it is for you to
Was the
feel
chair
the effects from
sentient?
alcohol.
No.
And you gave some of yours to him?
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
How
Very,
is he
very
alive?
dubious.
I have met some very kind chairs. You better not take advantage of that kindness.
He was off his rocker on alcohol I make for myself that makes me feel something. Because I played with something called a deck of many things.
Ah.
So, yeah, I have that whole, I'm impervious to poisons, except for certain ones. But I still feel the effects, except for alcohol.
Unfortunate.
Sounds kind of
And I was an alcoholic that helped me. Yeah, and I was an alcoholic that used alcohol to help me cope with, you know, the traumas of the horrors that I've seen. So, you know, I had to just face it. It was an entire thing. Anyways, I gave him a shot of it, and the next thing I know, he was naked on a table trying to fuck a chair with a lampshade on his head. So I duct taped him to the ceiling.
Thanks, Jack.
Man, this is the first time hearing
This is the sort of gossip I wait a long time for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, I'm glad to entertain you after stealing your chair, man.
Ah, good payment accepted.
Oh, my
Hopefully
dear.
it's payment.
If you love gossip, so many stories I have. So many.
Maybe enough of those will make up for you pulling my tail.
Kise, friend.
I'm telling you, I did not pull your tail. My hand may have accidentally brushed against it, but I swear on my honor that even if I did, I did not do it with any intention whatsoever.
I'm watching you, but I will take plenty of gossip in payment.
My dear, why would I touch your tail?
I do not know. All I know is it was pulled and I turned around and you were there.
I was sitting okay, I'm not gonna argue this. I've already been chewed out about your knight errant or whatever he is.
She accused Jerry of pulling her tail one time. Jerry doesn't have arms.
Yo! How's it going?
What's that rat doing here?
Well.
Rat!
You're a nerd.
Hey, boy.
Alright, come here, I'm beating your ass. Come here, boy. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up.
How is it going for you?
It's going good. Kind of, all the time.
I've seen them before, I think at the meat rack. I don't know if I've
We may eventually need to get her an entourage.
I met them through work.
Entourage?
Yeah, she may become too famous and she needs people to keep others back.
A wrestler, right?
Yeah. It's kind of my thing. I'm kind of a big deal. Kind of.
I see.
Apparently she's not used to fame and
Maybe I need to
fortune.
watch more TV.
I'm not rich though.
Did you just say my
Oh,
hair
fame
looks
then.
nice?
Yeah, it does.
I'm not famous
Go fuck
either.
yourself.
Apparently you're famous enough to get plenty of photographers and people wanting your picture, dear. That is called fame.
Well, yeah, but that's just because how it goes. You know, I've been told that, like, journalists and stuff, they make money off of, like, popular things at the time. So, like, they want to make an article to make the money.
Wouldn't we look regal?
Do you know what is popular, dear? Famous people.
That's what I am. Hey, Gonzi.
Well,
I'm only
I'm
gonna
going
be,
to
like,
go
popular
cause
for, like, 4
actual
days.
chaos somewhere, since I'm now back
Yes,
here,
that
so
makes
you
it even
guys-
better.
Like, I live in,
I'm alive.
I live in,
pictures.
I live inside of an old rundown gym, you know. It's not exactly like super prestigious. Yeah.
Do you know what people also
No.
love, darling? An underdog story. You are
It is
just
true. If you
several
ever need
levels
that
worth of
place
fame
up
at this
kept-
point.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
want
I'll be
levels
able to
of
buy
fame?
myself a new apartment with this one. I wanna have a ring built in so that I can actually train in it.
Ooh.
That'd be cool.
I can make you like a sumo ring, but I can't make anything not out of stone.
I don't think they would get their deposit back in an apartment at that point.
If it's in
I meant the
Zafira,
rundown
I'm
gym
so
that you
sure.
have.
Sounds like you just need to buy
I'd be
a
more
condo
amazed
so
if you're
you
getting
can
a,
avoid paying rent.
you know.
True.
I can move stone objects and fix things. If you ever need, you know, some touch-ups down around the place.
My question is, whenever you say that, how many people try to throw pebbles at your head?
It just stops.
Usually it's the other way around.
Reaper Killer, thank you very much for
Yeah,
welcome.
But no, I would like a wrestling
person I
ring.
knew that had
You know,
like
with the
dark magic or
ropes
something like
and the
that,
bouncy
that's like
floor.
made stone. Yeah, people
Oh,
would
yes,
just
of
throw
course.
pebbles at their head and see if it stopped.
Would you just invite people over?
It's like me saying I'm impervious to most,
Oh, well, I
most
already
common
do
and
that.
some uncommon
I have
poisons.
meetups with like
People's first reaction is
small
trying
time
to
people
fucking
and law
inject me with foxglove or
enforcement,
something.
and I train them. It gives me good. It
People
gives
keep
me good
asking me
money.
if I want a sticker bonnet, John.
Oh, interesting. So you want
People
trainers?
assume
Wow.
I'm from the Zephyran Wastes.
Yeah, so I get
mean,
into
okay,
stuff,
that one's a
firearms
little
and
less.
and apparently
Yeah,
that's
that's
useful.
not that far of a stretch, really.
It's not
I
that far of a
suppose it
stretch,
would be.
really.
Clean your gear.
The qualifications for Zephyran Wasteland are the same as any other
Of course.
wasteland.
Exactly. So you can see why they get confused.
And no,
Also,
But
the
still,
fact that I'm
entourage
not
eventually.
screaming.
You will need it.
A little excess.
smells
I mean,
bad.
Crazy's
Well,
from there, so
I
that's
think
where
I'm
your
fine for the
bar
next
is.
tournament.
I'm going to be
So,
perfectly honest.
here's hoping on that.
Well done, dear. Well done.
Like I said, I
never
used to live
mind.
in Zafira,
It's not
so...
productive.
I feel so sorry for you.
I now live outside the city, in a much nice area. With nice, clean, fresh air.
Anywhere outside of the city is a nice area.
True.
Exactly.
Yes, that is very true.
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
Kise, you should like. Well, actually, that extends to a lot of you. If you want to come, like work out and stuff, you should do so. It's always fun.
Yes, I need a workout buddy.
To be fair, I do have a workout buddy, but perhaps not the same kind.
Wrong kind of workout, Kise.
No, it's a workout.
I'm not sure. Oh,
It's
wait.
unscientifically
Are you
proven
one
to
of
burn
those?
calories.
Are you
Yes,
one of
it
those
is a
cardio
workout,
people?
but it's not one that builds...
Cardio?
Yes, it is cardio, but it doesn't build muscle definition.
Yeah, like you do a lot of running and swimming.
My girlfriend would beg to differ.
No, not exactly. But there is plenty of work to be done. I have much more fun with my version.
Just so you know. Like weights, they start out pretty small. Like you don't need to be like to bring out the big barbell like from the get-go, you know. It's okay to start small.
I'll be right back.
Oh, of course.
If you see I...
Small weights compared to large
Oh,
ones.
he is speaking with the security at the
Tell him
moment.
here-ish.
Yes.
You don't want to
I
start
know,
someone
he's
else's weights
busy.
out of weights so that you don't
Yes,
drop
dear.
pounds.
I know.
Job.
I know.
Without me.
I
That
know.
reminds me, I need to go buy some new plates.
You always have so many things to do, Kise.
I know this.
Aside from me.
I know. I understand, Finley. I'm telling you, I understand this very well. Do you know how many times he just wanders around being all grumpy and staring at things because it is his job?
I know.
That can be fun to do, though.
At least normally I can, like, sit on him while he's being grumpy and distract him from being grumpy, but I can't right now because he's being grumpy somewhere else.
I cannot even do that right now.
Is this the part where I'm hearing that I have to start helping on eyes so he's less grumpy and that you actually see him so you're not grumpy?
Huh?
There's always duct tape.
I was asking if I should offer eyes some help.
No.
So that you're significantly less grumpy.
I'm sure he can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
He's very sufficient. And he's not too tired from last night.
No one was insinuating. Huh.
And Sigurd has been away for days.
I mean, I could take a
Duly
guess,
noted.
but it's been 20 minutes.
No, but he was gone for days before then.
Right,
He went
Kise.
out looking for leads. Yes, dear.
These are
For a second, I thought they said leaves.
I want to check out something. You're like really
She's been
famous,
cleaning
but
the front
like,
yard for days.
she's just gonna pluck like a little piece of herself. It's like a little ball. Try and hold this. It's 5 pounds, basically.
Oh. What about this?
You can't. Alright, so like you need to like curl it like that with your arms.
Oh, jeez.
Like this?
Are you making workout weights?
Mm-hmm.
It also doubles as a stress ball.
What is this supposed to do? This is just... I'm moving it.
So like if you do it enough, it makes your muscles stronger and stuff.
I do not see how this would do anything. It feels like nothing. Darling, this is a flesh golem,
Give
remember?
it about 20 minutes.
I don't know what that means.
It is not my real body, dear. I'm simply inhabiting it. It is part dragon. Whatever this is very light.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
consider
well, I
that
guess I
part.
could. I guess I'll give you like real weights next time. It's okay.
I do not even know if this thing can gain any muscles. I've tried to train a bit and run with Sigurd, but
That's oddly specific.
that was mostly when this was a real body.
It's all specific.
I want to talk about it.
Just like when Kise talking about his car.
Look, you have your training methods, I have mine.
Alright, well, like, if you're strong enough already, then we work on technique instead.
True.
Technique.
You could also work on self-defense. I've been teaching a goblin self-defense. She's doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier to these guys over there.
5'3", and she's able
Even
to
worse
at
when you
least
use
throw me
throwing
over her
knives and
shoulder.
wrenches.
Are you teaching?
First, I can at least try to get back the breath from back when I was actually a dragon for a
Teaching her
while.
self-defense. She's doing pretty good.
So,
She understands
so like,
movement.
the secret is like, you know, people, they look at you, and then you're like, they're like, you don't have a weapon, how are you gonna win and stuff? And you're like, I do not need any weapon. I am the weapon.
Oh
and
dear.
then you do your stuff.
Dear, I have been working on this actually. I've been doing a bit of it.
Wait, is that not normal to just, Kali Masa motherfucker that tries to rope bunk you?
I don't know what that means. Oh.
Shoving your hand into their chest, grabbing their steel beating apart and pulling it out and
Still getting used to that.
Yeah, that.
We do
But the next dragon hunter that comes after me is getting whipped.
What if someone grabs your tail though?
I'm still pretty sure I'd break my finger.
Well, that is when I try to figure out the rest of the breath.
Get about 3 inches deep.
Also, that is why I have Sigurd.
You know, a big part of self-defense is understanding your your lackings in terms of
You're doing
technique.
it all wrong. You need to approach the heart at this angle.
I mean,
It's
she is
the New
a
Jersey way
pretty
of ripping
decent
out the
height
heart.
too. She could probably let it throw people over her shoulder pretty easy.
I mean,
It's a lot of
knife
leverage.
hand, and then you go in,
Mhm.
and then, at the last
Maybe.
second you can claw or
But I don't know if she knows how to do that.
to do it.
I'm a Kisero pipe. I'm
It's
supposed to
not
have
that
people
easy
to
to
do
throw
this for me.
someone.
Still not good enough to punch through someone's ribcage.
I don't really think she puts us
Oh,
up
I'm
in
just doing it to
situations
steer
to be
brute
like that
strength,
anyways.
so, I'm not
It's
expecting you to be
mostly
able to.
fine, right?
Yes.
Also, I have
Well,
been
she
keeping
is
up
a-
recently with all the whole
She's a
tabloid stuff.
Connie.
Congratulations.
Maybe.
Quite the powerhouse on the
It's
At
fine, we'll
that
just
point,
get you
I'm
some
just
tea
walking
tabloids.
through them.
Oh, thank you. I did not realize it extended to tabloids.
Alright, so.
There's a lot of things that constantly cycle through, and every now and then I do see your.
And, like,
Will those be called photo shoots that you put out, or you just?
Oh yes, yes, for the metagram and other socials. It is my way of gaining followers.
Well, consider me impressed. A lot of it was actually pretty stylish.
Oh, I thank you, darling. Yes, if you ever wish to be a deer worshipper,
More
I
my
will
goddess
take...
than me, but currently bound to a patron, but she did acknowledge that she thinks that your skills at, how did she put it? Hiding but not hiding at the same time. Open skin? Is that what you said, Ariel?
Have fun in your meeting.
Open skin.
Her subtle beauty, that's what she called it. She's of the like. She likes to show herself off, but still hide. I don't know what that means exactly, but...
Ah, I see. I suppose I'm getting used to that, considering I mostly just wished for the flesh golem to be able to touch. And eat. Eating has been lovely.
Is it sort of like some of the spirits where if you offer them food, then they can eat it?
We were trying that for a bit, but I was not getting the proper spiritual power for it since I had an actual body, and I was not a ghost. But... perhaps I can do that eventually. But right now I'm enjoying actually having food and not have to worry about it.
If you don't want to get involved, by all means, don't.
Have you ever tried possessing somebody who is living? Temporarily?
I've not attempted possession besides the flesh golem, and that is meant for it. I'd rather not try to exert against someone else when I do not have to. Besides, I enjoy my body. This is simply temporary for when I wish to eat. And other things.
I'm going to resolve the situation my way.
Well, I had one time, but a spirit was forcibly able to because I let my guard down, which was weird because it was like I took a back seat.
The only one I would try to do that with is my betrothed. But he already has someone, so...
Better yourself. I'm going to treat the obvious threat to reality as the obvious threat to reality.
This is perfectly fine for now.
Hopefully, eventually, you can figure that out.
I'm not going to play
I've been helping Maddie, one of the small spirits.
Oh yes, I know Maddie, darling. I've not seen her for some time. Hopefully she's doing well.
I take care of her.
Should you need further assistance?
No, she's doing good. She's always hanging out with me and Sakoto. She jumps between us. More like pops between us. Quite literally, just...
Oh, are you Hasama?
Yes.
I see.
Yes, I'm Zeke.
Oh,
You
pleasure to
should
meet
probably
you.
know. Maddie's extorting me.
I've taught her well. How much?
She's learned that I can make ghost food. Or food for spirits.
No, that's a good
agreement is I make her food and she doesn't haunt me. It also doesn't help
That's a
that
great
Maddie
deal.
knows the madame.
Everyone here.
That's a great deal.
Hello. You see that door?
Yes, dear.
See that door right there?
Yeah.
Unless you want to die, don't go through that door.
By
what? Noted.
Okay.
Literally become
Okay,
someone's
fair enough.
Don't.
Didn't plan on it.
Everyone here?
You don't need to.
Yeah,
You
there's
don't have to tell me twice.
There's a pair of very large,
Philly's
very
on
intimidating
it somewhere.
creatures
He's
that
being
are
mopey.
being very protective of something down there. We are trying to work an agreement, but
Finley.
they want time to deliberate.
Why is he
Very large canines.
That door is
Because
that door is
I
off.
was
Oh.
busy and Finley wants attention.
The one that
Ah,
the front door.
big dogs, yes. Ferocious dogs. I would say more along the lines of wolves. Very protective wolves.
I wanna pet the dog.
Oh, you just smitten men. I see. Should I be jealous?
I wouldn't suggest it. They were quite adamant in there. Anyone who walks beyond that door is dead.
An idea. Rose goes to get his Pokedex and turn it to face you.
And yes,
You're to see essentially
are
what
beautiful
looks like a
creatures.
three-headed, very
But
feral dark
nothing compared to you, my dear.
Tea party. Because she wants to have a tea party.
Those
I know.
two of those are
I'm
down
glad
there.
at least
You
she's
do
able to
not
get
want
some
to
food.
mess with them. They are literally as tall as
I've been trying.
Noted.
Good. I've been trying to figure out how to get her actual food. Every time I feel bad.
Oh, where
Yes,
did...
you may.
Fighting her.
Even better, maybe yes.
Oh, where did
See
I go?
them.
we're able to at least talk with
Fairly
them
straightforward.
and explain.
Probably to spread the word of not going beyond that door.
But right now,
Uh,
Do you know how to make soda?
what is
Where is he? Finley was looking
they
for
are
him.
seeing as
Eyes, Finley was looking for you!
I made some
Their
tea
protection.
so far. I
We
started to
are-
work on soda.
Apparently
trying to work out a mutually
I'm not going to chase him for it.
Oh, this is more kind of a little more important right now.
if we do manage
Oh,
to
Finley would
succeed,
not think so.
that area will basically be security only, much like how the
Maybe for a
patrons are
moment.
for
You
the
know,
days.
unless
It's gonna kill me if I give her a sugar
I
rush,
mean,
but you know
walking.
what,
Yeah,
fuck
no,
it.
it's.
It'll be worth it.
Guest here, so no.
They were
no
larger than
she's
Juno.
gonna, go into either of those
She's
zones.
gonna run
so.
around
Oh.
the walls, on the walls. She'll run through them.
Larger than Via?
Making sure everyone knows.
Yes, 3 heads.
I just didn't want to do it down there in the first place, so no plan to.
Not your problem.
5 people.
Three-headed
See if there's anybody
wolves.
else who's in the manor, may not be here. So I can
2 of them, so technically 6 heads.
Right.
Shared between them. Well,
One more head and it would have been a Dodra.
Are you certain I should not be jealous?
I mean, you two have
Yes.
a wonderful evening. I'm headed out. That was a bit much for me. I've been to hell. I've seen Cerberus. I'm good. I'm
Righty.
checking out.
take it easy, Keith.
I'm heading back up to Station Zeke, so.
Alright, I'll catch you later then. If you want to do any training, just let me know.
Good idea.
Will do.
Hmm. I've got a small pact with Ariel to reforge, but once the blade's ready again.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
You took my seat again.
Did you look into those things yet?
Eyes.
Well,
I believe Finley's looking for you.
Yes, he was.
I've been slightly occupied.
Ah.
The book itself.
I usually am up on the station.
Went around somewhere.
Take you up on
We
the
stepped out for a
work out
moment.
otherwise. I'll take a minute to clean it up too.
That'd potentially be. If he's not in the library, then perhaps outside somewhere.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that would enjoy like seeing what people from the outside world do. Most people from my hometown, they're veteran fighters and stuff, but they do a lot of the punching and kicking, not much else.
My hand-to-hand combat's getting better. I've been training with one of my agents called Rika. She's monastery
You know what,
trained, like
otherwise?
actual trained.
It's
like trying to
For the most part, yes. I figured I might as well not look like I'm in a sour mood when dealing with a delicate situation.
That little blue-haired man, that was kind of funny.
I'll see what I can do for the book.
Maybe I don't know if they've been around much, but she's a tiger girl.
I've missed you, you know.
Yeah, that's the one. That like glowed like a bunch of different colors and stuff.
And I you.
All the flowy, like the flowy moves.
Yes, each one of those poses is attuning herself to a different element.
So we're giving them space.
Oh, I getcha.
I mean, if they want to go to actual
She has
space,
lots
I
of
can...
Soon.
through, but it's interesting, and I still haven't figured out her flow. You know how a person
I say this
plays a sport, you know the tells after playing against them enough times.
Very soon.
What moves they're gonna make after seeing the body. Yeah, with her, it's like she's able to give me something that...
The only thing we'll ever have to worry about is what to do next.
Oh,
I'm sure we'll come up with
well,
plenty of
generally in
solutions.
those situations, it's about removing their comfort zone. You don't play their game.
We would have eternity before us to figure that out.
Doing a good job at it.
Like, in my case, I have a bit of a problem against the fast people. But usually if I make myself into a corner, then they're really limited in what they can do. It's simple, but it works good enough.
When you're against somebody who's a speedster, you fight them in a hallway.
I'm not gonna call it
Something
what I
like that.
to, aside from,
But
all of
I prefer
that.
actual corners, so that they can't get behind me and stuff.
No, I get that. Well, I make my own walls, so if I need to have my back guarded, I just put one behind me.
Now, regarding the family,
Oh, I get you.
Required.
It's also why I've learned different stances myself.
Sort of magic, or...
It's magic, yeah.
Are you able to, stretch yourself
apparently they're,
to objects?
from what we gathered, they were
Does it all
protecting
snap back to the source?
smaller ones.
Well, if I try hard enough, I can do it, but it requires so much concentration that I can't do it in a fight. I can't multi-manage like that.
And they weren't treated well
I was just thinking you could whip somebody with your hair.
before they came here.
Well, I've been working by attaching
Seems to
huge
be a
weights to my
consistent
fist. I've been
story,
trying to throw out my arm you know, a bit like a boulder.
Seems so.
It doesn't work too well yet, but I'm hoping I can make it work.
Yeah. No idea where.
What about the
Finley may be.
opposite? Instead of stretching out, why don't you compress in?
Isn't Finley part of the mage? They made
like
Oh, that I can do.
No?
But it's again, it's
He helped with the main night.
it takes a lot of concentration, and I'm not good at the
Managed
mental
to
part
at
of
least.
things.
Gerald
It's
seems
more
alright
like
with
a
me.
muscle
Luckily, because
memory
I'm a
type
department
thing.
head, most certainly.
I'm not that reactive.
That was a bit
All I'll say is I
worrisome.
hope that
Gotcha.
those two
I wonder
agree
if it
to
uses
work alongside us. I feel
mana.
So I need to learn how to actually come
if
Have
they
you tried
agree,
casting
they
magic
can become some
before?
very, very strong allies.
Oh yeah, I tried doing the whole thing where I do like
Sigurd.
like
When you have
fireball,
time, I would like to talk to
and
you.
it didn't work, so I gave up.
Of course.
That might not be your affinity.
I can't my usual.
I think that's okay too. I enjoy seeing like the big.
Seer, thank you for the raid. How was
beards
the rest of
with
your
big
stream?
beards that are like you
How's
will
your night?
not you will not pass, and then
VRChat,
they
thank
do
you very
lightning.
much. Hello, this is Kise. She's a Skimogami.
Well, all up to you, but in between training, you
figured
should
she was
at
watching.
least figure out if you have an affinity at all
Oh.
for anything.
Hello, Mona, darling.
Oh, I guess that would be cool. Maybe I can teach you a trick or two about like bracing your grounds and stuff. It's important. I remember that you become like
Alright, thank you
big
very
and
much for
covered
the
in
follow.
stone.
Ah, thank you very much for the follow. Words are hard.
Yes, I've been slowly trying to figure out how to keep that form going. It takes too much effort currently.
Yes, hello everyone. Welcome to Modern Mythic Relations, the
That and it's so
educator
much
and artisan guild that is sort of the Planned Parenthood for the metaverse with a bunch of monsters.
They are a pair of very majestic-looking creatures back there.
So I'm told.
Yes, I would advise against trying to catch them.
Like I can tell you one thing.
Something tells me they wouldn't like that too much.
Submission
Hey.
wrestling.
Is again.
It's
I can
about
actually show you what they look like if you want me to, Kise.
Like kind of like
I
kind of know
suppose.
ahead of time what they're going to try and do, like their favorite moves.
Owen's
and
going to hold out his Pokedex so you can see. You're going to see essentially what looks like an Arcanine, but it's more feral, and it's got 3 heads.
What do you call a wide stance?
With some
To the left.
very visible battle
So that
scars.
their strong arm will collide against
Cerberus. There's 2 of them standing guard.
one of the easiest checkmates to
We
do.
both have claw marks over
Stuck in your
the
elbow,
same
you can
eye.
coil it like that, and then from there.
And I also saw a few of them. I also saw a few scar marks on their forelegs, on their front legs. Whatever they went through hell to get out of it.
Judo throw.
So I want to.
Well, don't we all?
So many
But
times.
Very true.
you would like to try and get people's hands to be stuck between
Oh, yeah.
your obliques and your elbow as well. So if someone tries to grab
There
you,
we
you
are.
kind of like do that, and then you grab them.
I feel like
Similar. It does the same kind of thing.
Finley understands
From there,
me.
you can
the
push them.
proverbial ball. The proverbial ball's in their court now. It's up to them what they decide.
And if someone is really, really like
And whatever it is, we'll respect
you
it.
grab like you like that, and your arms are free, you can do something that's hurts a lot. So if you have friends, I don't recommend you do that to them. But it's called a collarbone crusher, where you you chop both of their the side of their necks. It hurts a lot.
would assume it's her house.
I think I might be able to get
here when I was
skilled size, so I could use that to probably train that magic. Very good.
They're really useful tools.
I think Alex needs to talk to me now.
They don't think about it that much. It's a bit like people, they use a lot of punches, but they don't use most of their weights. Like, it goes down a lot easier. So having hammer arms are
You're stealing my
generally, like, a
boyfriend.
good way to, like, break defenses.
Again.
People
I could say the same thing.
They like blocking like that.
I can't believe you.
So if you come from above,
I'm sorry.
uncomfortable.
I do a lot of jumping and slamming onto things while I'm fighting.
I tried to do a lot of overheads with my sword. It's a good
But
opponent
you
is
need to
slow.
be careful about jumping though, because if you're against someone like me, I want you to jump. I'm really comfortable with grabbing people out of the air.
They could at least include us. We're probably gonna find out anyway.
And if I catch you, well, you're gonna be like a little towel.
Oh, I
I'm
think
gonna
I'll
be
right
like,
now.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Hopefully they work it out.
Oh, trust me, I Don't jump until I know that.
I guess that didn't work. That room didn't work out. Oh no, they're going in the kitchen.
Going to be able to catch me out of the air.
Perhaps just the dining area.
Is the yogurt still in there, or is it somewhere else?
Last I checked, Leaky ran out with it.
Well, it's a bit different. I don't know anything about swords.
I do not know what he said, but he seemed a bit panicked and said it needed moved because somebody touched it or did something to it.
I was a little less hand-to-hand combat, but I knew how to fight
Spoon
it.
and all, just headed towards the door.
Is just my default.
Well, at least he still has spoons.
You can probably like home run someone.
If he did not have that giant spoon, I would be worried. Because that means that something ate through it.
Oh, I almost want to see him walk in one of these days with the spoon, but it's got to be vital. It'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I do not want to know what caused that.
I can't stand still.
I
I'm
was
always
fighting that one with my
Chemicals?
friends too.
An animal?
We kind of both attacked it from both
person?
sides.
Chemical animal person.
We knocked its head downward, and I raised a wall under
Chemical
it.
animal person.
It's not something
Basically knocked it unconscious for a second.
Like a
Like a guillotine.
Understand.
I do
It was
have
a
a
summoned
suggestion
dragon,
for
not a
actually.
real dragon.
Dragon.
A black dragon, yes. Oh.
Bronze. No.
Yes, I don't know if you
One of them is. I don't know if it's black
or
even.
an ice sorceress or whatever
I
she
believe
was.
so. Black or green?
But she basically froze an
Black was
entire
lightning.
ecosystem in a big
That is blue
2-mile
deer.
radius with her magic.
Blue?
Yes, blue is
I'm not sure
lightning.
how to like understand that. I'm just gonna assume that there was winter where she was going. I think that's simple for me.
It was
There's a
supposed
lot
to
of
be the
dragons.
middle of summer,
There
and the
are! I
entire
had to look
town
through
was
all of them
covered in
trying to
ice.
find something for making this.
And not like
Which I ended up on Topaz and
It's
Eastern
been
Oriental.
perpetual
A while
snowstorm,
since I was studying them
nonstop.
specifically. Need to look over my notes again.
I get you. I get you.
Yes, there's so very many kinds.
So
The hard part is
we went
finding the
in,
correct,
fixed the situation.
I was hoping for gold.
back
They
down,
did not have any gold.
unfortunately, so-
Topaz is close enough.
Well, sometimes it can't be helped. Though, I don't like hurting people for the sake of it, so I try to stay out of that stuff.
How are you both doing?
Yes, I choose escalation first.
I'm-
De-escalate the situation, I'd like to.
The original area.
Oh dear. Don't need to fetch her.
That's how I train all my agents also.
No,
Meet
he's
with
busy.
people force.
Yes, that is the...
Yep.
They both make each other busy. It is very frustrating for us.
Oh, well, at least you two can commiserate, like
When
the
is
old
the next time you
housewives.
actually will be at your gym?
I guess so.
Oh well, I always go back.
At least
at
there's
night.
been good cheesecake
It's where I
tonight.
live
It is
after all,
better
so
that
I
than
need
being
to
alone.
take the bus, and it takes
Very
a while.
true.
Only I like cheesecake.
Is there an access point?
Oh, you
here
poor
where you
dear.
live, Or you have to take the access point to the bus?
I don't actually like anything sweet.
Basic security work in the places.
What about
I hope
hard?
public transport does get there.
Maybe.
You know, usually people don't come
Wait.
in.
Or spicy.
I have a, I do have a contact card.
I used to like sweets.
It's a little old, so I
All I
apologize, but
have to do is flash my LCPD badge and be
Taste change of taste buds.
If you like spicy, I can always grab some
a
kagasuchi.
gym membership card with some like little
I do
drawings
like
on it.
spicy.
Oh, exciting.
I like the complex flavors, I guess.
Oh. I did make
Best way to
kagasuchi
describe it.
specifically to be something that Sigurd could taste. So, if you ever want, I'll grab a pouch.
Oh, you can keep that
I'm
on. It's okay, I've got a lot of
I'm concerned if Sigurd can
It's more of
taste
a,
it.
like if anybody
It
talks
was
to
made
you
for
at
him.
the door,
They call
you
it
can just show
Carolina
them
Reaper
that.
extract.
Oh, gotcha. They'll let me in.
I infused it.
Yeah, there's a
I mean,
big-
technically
a
it
big
can't hurt
nasty
me.
gang that roams
Then see,
around
perfect.
Where I live.
It will hurt you, just not permanently.
If they like talk to you and stuff, you tell them that you're
Oh, no.
a Juno, and they'll probably piss their pants and
Everyone has enjoyed it very much so far, except for the one that could not handle it and dropped me, and then tried to eat it off the ground to finish the challenge.
Oh well. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't pose any threat to you, but they're obnoxious. They're like really rowdy and
Children.
stuff.
Might as well finish it out.
Very nice about it, but
Exactly. Luckily, they've learned their lesson.
Oh, and I should tell you because it seems like logic is a bit different over there. Well, rather than here.
Also, apparently, Juno may need an entourage eventually.
The mayor will not like that.
Oh, I had seen her picture.
Indeed. Though she is apparently worried about having so much fame and everyone wanting pictures and stopping her, so an entourage may be good for her later. She shall get more popular.
That would be better, yes. Women often survive better in pubs.
No, that's understandable.
Exactly.
Rather not, need to do that.
But unlike me, she does not want the attention as much.
But they tend to attack like people that look like normal people.
Yes,
you know, like
you and I are both
like with normal jobs and
very
stuff.
eager
They
to
just
soak
smell
it up.
like a small-time gang member.
Very true.
Extortion.
Goodness dear, though. Your energy can be exhausting around here. Hopefully, one can build up a tolerance to it.
After, consuming media.
One could say that they build up a sort
Other than that, there's nothing
of
much.
Chassis,
Hmm.
it was like, ooh, there's this really neat metal called
Having to
Vesar.
exude for at least a little bit of a
Everything's
pocket.
good for you.
You're
There's
still
a
allowed
big
if you
old
wanted to
fucking
pop up to the
asterisk.
Just for moments.
Mendo. If you don't want to die,
It's a bit easier in the
Other
flesh
day,
golem, I
but it took
suppose.
like 35 minutes to get an answer, so I decided to go eat food.
Google.
I know that there are such
it doesn't
jobs that can help.
Wow, I vibe
Sometimes
with
that
a lot of
happens.
this. And so, I track down proper.
Probably a vampire.
If you're not an agent or recruit, sometimes you can't get quick.
Most
Or an
likely.
undead thing.
Undead to undead, yes.
It's totally okay.
Probably. You're not
The food was
technically an
good, so I was
undead
like,
spirit.
No,
maybe it was
dear.
You're a
meant to be.
spirit, but
Maybe
not
it was meant to be
undead.
that
I was never
high
alive, dear, so
I
yes.
understand your reference to the truth.
Always good to look at this.
I was never
Does
alive,
that make
never
you
dead.
alive now, or just never
Yeah,
eat?
yeah, yeah. I think nothing happens for nothing, so
Simply a spirit.
you make the
I
best
just
out of all the
am.
situations you're put in.
But yeah, like a ton of people just
Fair.
don't know what DuckDuckGo or Ask Jeeves.
Good on you. I need
So
more
it's an
money.
animate
Like
spirit.
trying to categorize an entirely different food
Oh,
group
well,
Yeah, but
I don't really blame people either.
into a pot of jello.
I took the time to listen to a lot of folks, and
It's
it
not a
looks like
liquid
this
or salt.
world is very, very, very,
Yes.
it's very focused on the bad.
I do not know whether
So
I
guess
should
it
be
gets to people's heads eventually.
all right with being attributed to Jello. I mean, it is tasty, however.
Well, it was spirit essence is sort of jello-like.
Yeah.
I
And it was
suppose.
extremely popular for a long time.
Someone was speaking about jello.
Was is the key word I'm worried about.
Somewhat intrinsically linked
Mm.
to the histories of those realities in which
Well,
those events took place.
I'm told I made the tabloids recently, so that is exciting.
Personality core is
I'm good.
constructed.
It's been a while, so I
Oh,
wanted to
good.
give you some updates.
I do need to make some more photo shoots.
I'm
however.
sure you will stay popular.
Thank you, dear.
How's that going?
I just need to make more for the metagram, and it should be better now that
At some
there's
point,
less
for some reason, don't know why.
world-ending talk in it. Hopefully.
I
Kise,
began getting
who are you
Yes,
speaking
dear.
to?
genetic stuff.
Have you gone insane?
I went to, like,
Huh?
hidden medication unlock at some point.
No, dearest
And then it's been
Juno,
possible
it is
to
I.
read.
Hell yeah,
So
dear.
yeah, that's why I look
It's like,
completely
it
different than
wasn't
the
my
last time you
fault
saw
the
me.
Force said no sentience.
Good for you.
But as far as the
Magic's
magic
tricky.
goes,
Hello, who's this one?
I don't think you look for the magic. But I am able
My
to
name is
turn
Madame
mana into
Mona
objects very
Dido.
well now.
I am the good
How'd
mistress.
you do that?
People yet.
I am
Where'd you come
lost.
from?
And at one point I just said, you know what?
Technically here,
I've been waiting
after I was pushed down the
I
stairs.
don't know if I mentioned
things
it, but I do have a decent
for a certain
aptitude for
spell,
it. I just
but
haven't
people
learned a
keep
lot of it.
Are the
keep thinking
stairs
science is
okay?
like, you know what?
Being a mana battery.
I'm just gonna move that to the front of the line, and
I
so
work with them
I
Alas,
can
yes.
get bits bigger and smaller, but I can't really control how bigger and smaller
So,
yet. I can control the direction. not
Does
the
that mean I'm haunted now? Am I gonna get spooky cups
No.
in my apartment?
No, I did just learn that like a couple weeks
No,
ago.
I stick around here mostly.
Draws power from, I assume.
But the channeling.
It would be different if you carried a finger around of mine.
Just haven't gotten around to.
That's like
asking
totally what a
somebody
ghost
if they're
would
willing
do.
for me to
They would
join
tell me that
or
I'm not
stuff like that.
haunted, and then they would do the haunting.
Darling, have you not seen the others around?
Ghosts are not beholden to telling the truth.
But then neither are anyone. Except for some Fae.
Similar to Prana, but not the same.
Well,
I don't think you have
you
anything
don't
to
really
worry
look.
about,
I am.
Mona, besides
The kitty
quite
cat dual
teasing as I've been.
You don't
real
look
open
like
to.
much of a ghost, actually. You're not white, and you don't do like ooh. So like maybe you're different.
No, she's spooky in a different way.
What kind of dance?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You can dance.
Don't try me. I'm gonna fight back and stuff.
Juno, dear.
Manifestation of fighting you, dear.
Remember, our guild mistress.
Making sure to get the point across.
Yes, Madame Mona is our guild mistress. She's our.
Oh.
She's the top leader of this guild as a whole.
It's quite alright. I understand.
I knew that. It's okay. It's good to meet you.
As to you, I saw your picture in the chat rooms. Congratulations.
Oh, I've never been like congratulated by a spooky ghost before. That's gotta be a new thing for the books. So you're the one that they say is like super powerful and stuff.
There's a lot more to it, but
How much can you lift? What's your PB for deadlifts?
If we're talking with plain muscle, 0 at this moment. I'm not sure how much muscle is actually retained on my main body. But if we're talking about in terms of just moving things around, I could invert the entire house over.
Be careful, dear. She will wish you to show her with curling. Whatever that is.
That's interesting.
Preferably
but
not to the furniture right now.
That sounds annoying. You know, like all of your furniture is upside down.
Also,
how do you watch TV?
For the story already,
Down be up and up be down, as long as it's inside.
I would just be upside down.
When I was
I am not limited to gravity in the same way that you are.
Oh, I'm really jealous now.
But,
I wanna fly.
the other half of the mission, because
Well, all you have to do is
I have something too. I'm kind of like bubblegum. I can stretch really far and stuff.
So you could technically make yourself into a glider, dear.
Yeah, so
I can also
like how sugar gliders do.
Let's see,
they weren't very
I can sprout new limbs, so I could have like 4 arms if I wanted to, but that's that's kind of difficult to do actually.
But very cool.
They weren't very
I am quite fond of how your colors shift.
to have the satellite weapon fire.
Does that take concentration? Or were you bored away?
Destroy the computer. No.
Oh no, it's
that doesn't
I call it my healthy threshold. Like when I'm not healthy, I'm kind of like faded.
So.
But when I'm healthy, I tend to gravitate towards this nicer turquoise and pink.
We had basically an equivalent.
Good to know.
That we could use.
Fortunately, I found she cannot change her color very often, or else she would not. She could stay away from the paparazzi or whatever they call it.
It's good to meet you. I'm Juno.
As to you,
So we were on his broom.
even though, alas, we cannot
on his
truly
broom, get up as
touch.
high as he can go, teleport a bunch,
Oh, I thought I was just being weird for a moment.
fly up more.
It's fine.
Finally in space, grab the satellite weapon.
No,
do
no.
the reverse and
Quite
drop it
normal.
down to the ground. That way it can't get into location fire.
That is ridiculous.
You just skip re-entry by not having to deal
Ghosts
with
are kind of cool,
gravity.
kind of poogies.
Yes, spheres in general tend to be very, what do they call, pookies?
Yeah. So like,
What is this poogies word?
Be a thrill seeker.
oh, it's I'm back home. It's like when something's totally cool, totally rad. You say it's poogies.
Fighting a 60-foot tall man, shadow of the cloud style.
So I am poogies.
Yeah, totally. people back home would like totally make like, well, they would probably be spooked.
My soul is
Because
not
there's no ghosts back home. But like, you would probably end up being like super famous because you're so rare. It's kind of how it goes.
I told Eyes.
I will keep that in mind.
Everything alright?
Maybe I'll visit.
Yes.
So,
Oh, you totally should. Go, I guess I can
I'm gonna be on leave from security for a while until we get things sorted.
you guys can scrap it and sell it for parts as long as it doesn't come back to the government. Well, because the other two members were.
So what do you do as a ghost?
You're what?
Oh, I protect my boundary. I haunt. I.
Fine. Is that a
bothered and
dreaded fine or
I
is that an
suppose in
actual
this
fine?
case, if I am trespassed.
You'll never
Yes.
I do. But as a banshee, mostly it is through screaming, singing, and crying.
Yeah.
12.9.
So you're like a modern artist.
Rods of
A modern artist?
That was
familiar with the weapons.
Yeah. Back home, there's a few famous people that do like this opera thing, and it's like this really emotional singing and crying.
don't think I'll be able to.
Yes, exactly.
Anymore.
I was always so fond of the opera.
It took
And poetry. I was very sad to hear that it was
stubbornness.
replaced eventually, but you know, this slam poetry thing is...
But poetry was replaced? What?
It's not entirely replaced.
So haiku was supposed to be the highest form.
People who practice it.
Popularity is what motivates. It's no longer the forefront of entertainment.
Yeah,
I suppose.
Back home, it's still kind of common.
I do think you'd like musicals at least.
So the ladies of the court would make poetry as part of the game, the shell game.
Kind of like,
It was quite good.
like the high population.
I was never good at
Yeah, like
haiku.
the rich people, they go see it.
You should look into rap. You'll probably like it.
Rap. Like rapping.
Actually, yes, it is quite lovely.
Well, I mean, I rapped myself, but that was for the Christmas present for him. What is...
No, it's different. It's like poetry, but faster.
That is the number.
Fast poetry.
And people do
Interesting.
poetry back and forth, live in front of a studio audience. Just dissing each other.
That does also mean I have a lot of.
Oh. Oh, so it is also comedy.
It's sassy and delightful. I love it.
I think the terminology back in the day was flighting.
Being strange.
Oh yes, flighting. Yes.
Ah.
I had a few matches.
Yes, you told me
I
about
was
this.
undefeated in my village.
That form became quite popular and to a beat and music, and people actually do that for audiences still.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's improvised. Sometimes, at least in this case. If it was the competitive kind, it would be.
Ah. So almost like the Kaiowase. Except
We're talking about rap.
with similar.
Yeah, right. I forgot that was a genre.
Roughly 20 million has become 40 million.
I don't get out.
I'm quite fond of you, though, Juno. Sorry for being distracted momentarily. I am quite fond of rap.
Oh, it's okay. Like, to be fair, when people speak big words as well, I'm kind of like, that sounds cool. It sounds totally smart. I wish I could.
The point of flighting was to,
Only reason I
well, be mean.
Yes, I want to hear you mean to other people, not to me, obviously.
Good with the.
I was going to say, and I could never do that to you. But it's been ages.
Very good at handling
I don't even remember half of the things I said.
Well, I'm certain if
It
you
was all
recall the
generally in the
person,
moment.
then you would remember.
Anyway.
Yeah, my
I'll do my best. But I can't make any promises.
You can look it up.
All right.
Take it easy. Have a good night.
And you could just prioritize one word a day. That's what I had to do in my youth. Although, that was in part because they didn't really let women be learned as much. So I had to sneak it. I could get about 2 to 3 words in.
That sounds stupid. Why would they do that?
Oh,
Can I
it was
beat them up?
quite stupid. Well, they're all dead and gone.
That got me my autonomous.
But if you want, you can run up to the library to the historians and scream and rave about it.
Feel like it, but I don't have an assigned caseload.
That doesn't sound like me very much. But I'll remember that.
It's getting late, so I'm probably gonna leave. But you want my contact?
But yes, those
Check on some things. It was good talking to you.
quite magnificent.
Gotcha. Stay boogies.
Nice.
Message me whenever.
So jealous.
Oh, you don't have your fancy eyeball anymore. Did you replace it?
Both of you at some point again.
Technically.
Yeah, technically, you were not entirely incorrect.
That's cool. I didn't know your husband was like that Mr. Potato Head toy from back home.
What?
The what?
What?
Yeah. Have a good one,
Potato.
all of you.
Oh,
Good idea.
okay. So it's like a little toy, right? And like you can replace body parts, and you can put new ones. It's really popular.
You better not be replacing body parts like that. Unless you're...
No, that's not how that works.
Good.
We're not replacing eyes.
Good. I like your eyes.
It's more of a magical thing.
I don't know.
It's always magic.
I don't got no fucking clue.
It's so difficult to understand.
This is my first day here. Why do you think I know shit?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works. I just know it happens.
Yeah.
Like, it's so much easier to explain to people when you do something like that.
Is actually a.
She just rips off her hand and puts it on the floor.
Oh, okay. So you know Kise.
I know of them. I have been told of them.
Yeah.
I have not met them. I don't think.
That seems handy.
The goldfish brain.
The man
Hey, very
next to her
funny.
is one of her boy toys.
But no, it's simple. You know, since I reassembled
One of?
my own form.
Oh, I thought you had more than one. My mistake, Kise-sama.
Oh, I would hope so. Yes, this is my betrothed.
What's going on?
They called you one of my boy toys.
Ah.
Well, I would like to think I'm more than just a toy.
Well, yes, and definitely more than this potato head toy or whatever it is.
I think you set them up for a little bit of flirting. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. You're good.
It was a joke, anyways.
I know it was. They know it was. See?
Why would I need a toy?
Sorry, Juno, you were...
Oh dear.
What? I was just looking at that fancy face on the wall.
So I have no idea what that is.
Alright, yes,
Oh, there's a lot of that back home. It's called a graffiti, I think.
Okay, that's gotta be stuck in my head for a little bit now.
Are they usually like that? I thought they were sort of... like names.
Specific,
handwriting.
Oh no, it's like, it depends on the person who does it. There's some people that do it as art. And they do like these really cool things that people, like the town will not remove them because they look good. But there's some people that do those, they're called tags. The tags are usually like a name. And it's not necessarily pretty. And then there's just people who do whatever. And it can vary from like insulting things to like a drawing of a muffin on a wall. It doesn't need to make sense.
That's just playing in repeat in my head over and over.
I think just one of the ghost Pokemon might have done that.
That was one of the Peter Cushing movies.
That's my guess.
Those are the ones that are like very non.
Most probably.
Like really good.
Okay.
You know, where he's just a kooky inventor named Doctor Who. He actually identifies himself.
I should bring my weights here.
I've seen clips from those.
Oh, there would be plenty of space to work out.
And he
At the very least.
in his backyard.
So then you would have a workout in the, what do they call it, the jumping room?
Oh yeah, that would be a pretty good place to put some workout equipment in.
At least they got the dogs mostly right.
Well, as long as the wooden floor can like hold the weights, I work out with pretty big weights. I wouldn't want to break the floor.
I think the floor in there is special because you're falling, so
Another one of those.
Yes, everything is
you
floating
don't
in there.
get hurt. I think it's cushioned. I think it's cushioned or something in there. I'm not sure.
Yes, you're supposed to climb on pianos and other things that are hovering above the floor.
Yeah, I assume the floor in there is probably the sturdiest in the entire manor.
Any of these wonderful interconnected realities.
Oh,
That's going to be
okay.
a hell of a fun conversation to have. Without trying.
Oh, have you not seen it yet?
Their own personal timeline.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, just the room right through that door, dear.
Quite a bit about and could give very useful.
Like that one right there?
Yes.
I don't worry about the Temple Prime Directive when it comes to Star Wars
I'm supposed to see this
Like,
reaction.
anytime I see a clone trooper, I'm like, there's an inhibitor.
Oh.
Yes, it's certainly something.
Oh, that's totally bizarre.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's like the house had a big sneeze, and then everything falls back into place.
Yeah.
Now I want to see what Mona would say if we call this one of her sneezes.
Oh, I didn't see the thing coming out of that box. That's mildly unsettling.
Oh. I had actually not stayed in this room for very long.
I think it's kind of cute.
To each their own, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a little unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think when you complete the puzzle, you can get inside the orb.
Oh.
Oh. So you can go inside of that ball?
I believe so. You just have to complete the puzzle.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. If the door is there, and on the other room, there's a wall, where is that ball? Where is it?
Magic? I'm not sure. Mona's powerful.
I'm about to be really upset if all the answers I get tonight are magic.
Technically all the answers are undeath.
True.
I could say spiritual essence does not essentially have to be mana and magic the same way. Like, I do not have any magic, well, mana normally. Spiritual power and magic can be different. Wait, is there something in there?
I think so.
Oh.
I think it's like a snake.
A snake. A very interesting snake.
To be fair, I don't really know, but it looks like he has a little pointy tail, so I just thought it was a snake.
Suppose all things are possible.
Yeah, it looked like a snake.
Well, it's the first time I've seen a home like this. It's definitely funny.
If anything, this must be the gym here. The closest thing to it. Unless you wish you would want chased out of it. Yes, I'm told it is very padded here.
Oh. I understand now. It's that big crystal ball thingy.
Yes, dear.
Yes, that.
Oh, well, now I feel like a fool. Wouldn't be the first time.
Actually, it's probably a better idea if you do understand why. Eyes initially told us that that area is going to was intended to become the new security offices. Much like how
You should totally like pass by Metro City sometimes. There's some really cool clothing stores. I'm sure like people would like they would think you look totally fancy.
Guarded.
Oh, you should see him in the suit.
I'll have to.
Roland's gonna take out
Yes, I would have probably worn that, but I just got off of a very long trip.
Oh, well, that's why I said sometimes.
Yes.
You know, I think you would have a bit of a culture shock. It's kind of a bit different. But it's totally cool.
Well, coming from where I was to actually here, it was pretty much a culture shock in and of itself, but, you know.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but you see that door over there next to the staircase? Please don't go in that room. Two people are having a private conversation.
Alright.
Okay. The one with the one
with the
room that has the very
types.
long... Yeah, okay.
Yes. Okay.
and are currently protecting their young.
Very well.
Got it. Also, hey, Juno.
Yo!
Yeah, I'll leave it to your conversation. I'm gonna keep looking around now.
But yes, I will have to see where this Metro City is and see if Echo is willing to... We can make it an excuse to get Echo something less echoey.
Very true. How exciting. Still need to get
Also, if
Echo
you're like
Yukata.
willing to get your like, well, actually, never mind. I remember you have like a lot of money. Never mind. I think that doesn't apply to you.
Yes, I suppose I technically do, but I... Oh. I would say I spend it more than I get it in, but that's also untrue, because I also still do mercenary work, and there's all the stuff from the island.
Mm-hmm.
The trade.
Actually,
for now at least.
maybe if you do get into like some of the fighting competitions over there just because you want to, maybe it's something you can plug your wife's like social media thingy. I think people would like them.
Yeah.
True, I could do that.
Exciting. I'm told I was in
Though
tabloids.
I will warn you though, people live for fighting over there. A lot of them. So
Alright, let's head back to
get your big boy pants on.
head back to the
Sounds like my kind of thing, then.
Oh yes, of course you would enjoy it.
But it's not like for killing and stuff. Like no, none of that.
Oh,
It's actually just for
no.
the sport of it.
I don't generally kill unless I absolutely have to, so that's even better.
Yes, I was showing Juno what I was working on. You tried to make me
waiting for
crawl.
the day that Kise turns into a big dragon and do the big fire breath thing on the floor and then.
I do not turn
and
into.
then I hope nobody burns.
I'm still working on getting back the full fire breath. I do so much.
Training, my dear.
Well, okay, maybe then you can do the thing where like they do like.
I did not hit you, did I? I thought I went over your head.
No, right in the face.
Apologies, darling.
I'll live.
You certain?
Yes. While it stings, it's not exactly lethal. You're not the size of a dragon.
There we are.
Fair point.
Aftercare specialist. Have to deal with that.
Fair enough.
So like, as I was saying, maybe eventually you can like focus it in your hand and like throw fireballs. Like I don't remember his name. But he threw fireballs, yeah.
People throw fireballs and you are surprised about magic, dear.
Oh well, back home it's a little bit different. People are born with an affinity of sorts. At least that's what they're told. And it's bound to your what do they call it? Chi? Something like that.
Spiritual power.
Like,
that is
people,
truly what it is.
It's like bound to your like your willpower and your desire to like kind of enforce it.
That very much sounds like spiritual power then.
As far as I know, I don't have it though.
You have a good night.
So
good idea.
I'm heading out for the night.
So like there's a man that's kind of famous over there. He has something called Hado, I think they call it. It's
Hado.
The power of nothingness, I think they call it. He's able to project most of his limbs and like his fists and like punches and stuff a bit farther than like people can see. So even if he whiffs, he can hit you. It's really disorienting.
Ooh.
Sounds like it, honestly.
Also, he can do that thing where he does like the little little pull back and then he throws like a little ball. It's like a little fireball that goes forward, and eventually it dissipates.
Interesting.
Hey, three.
It sounds like spiritual power.
Apparently, if you listened, he says that he's constantly battling with something called a Satsui no Hado, which is like the killing intent, which is the opposite. Which
I see.
if you become a bad person, then Hado becomes the bad version of it. So he's always very, very careful.
Interesting.
So it's very based on instinct, I'm assuming, this person?
I'm not really sure. He's very calm and doesn't speak very much. But he does warn people that seeking power for the sake of power is never good.
True. I've always been told power without a purpose tends to leave one's wanting.
Yes, they do say that.
Well,
do they not?
nonetheless,
Also,
I'm
he's
gonna
one of
be-
the few people I've met that was able to parry my slaps with uncomfortable ease. Actually, that surprised me.
To be fair, in order for him to probably reach the level of Call Me Hand, he probably had some diligent training, including self-control.
Well, hitting his body is like hitting a wall. Like quite literally, he did not budge.
Only more assuredly that
to show how diligent the training was and how brutal it probably was on top of it.
He also did something that I hope I can learn one day, because he did say that people can learn it. It's called inner focus. And basically it sent a ripple through my entire body so hard that I kind of exploded. But it's okay.
Oh.
On normal
I'm gonna
human,
be
it just
heading
hurts
out,
them.
you three.
But my jelly wasn't adapted to it, so I just kind of went like.
Have a good night.
Good idea.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Oh, that was a fancy noise you just did. It's like my phone.
Weird. I am blaming the spirits. They have been playing tricks on me.
Is it about that time, my dear?
How are you feeling, dear?
I was asking, is it about that time then?
I do not know. Should be alright, just... The spirits were odd for a moment.
But yeah, I think you would have a good time over there. I know it's a bit of a frightening city to be in at first, because like people are always ready to fight and stuff. But people are really welcoming. It's about self-improvement. You know, becoming the best version of yourself and stuff.
Well, then we should definitely take Echo over there.
Oh yes, absolutely. So I need to remember to leave some incense for him tonight. What did everyone do?
I think you'll be fine with the gang members. I think you'll be able to handle them.
Gang members?
Yeah, unfortunately there's with any place that has a lot of money to be made, there's always crime. And there's those small-time people called the Mad Gills. They wear little cardboard boxes on their head. I'm not sure why.
I was going to say, this is some sort of Yakuza, but cardboard boxes on the head, what? That is ridiculous.
They're more like small-time brawlers. Like, if they see that you have money on you, they're probably gonna try to beat you up. But they tend to attack people that look weak. You two don't really give me that vibe.
I would hope not. Though I would like to see them be stupid enough to try.
Yes, the last time some thugs tried to attack me. It didn't end well for the thugs.
Usually you can spook them off. Just like hit one of them really hard, and then the other ones will cower in fear and be like, "Ooh, sorry bro, I'm leaving." They'll be kind of like that.
What's being talked about over here?
A place called Metro City.
There's so many nice chairs around.
There's
They're all
some
standing
gang
around.
members and stuff. And I was telling them that they're small time and they're really annoying, but they don't actually, like, they're not threatening at all.
I see. Oh, where? Oh. I saw Kise, did see Wolfram, wondered where he went, and then there he stands. He didn't go anywhere.
Yes, it seems as though
By the
I have
way,
lost feeling.
Oh, I see.
That it shouldn't have been.
Odd.
I thought I was fine.
Are the spirits doing terrible things again?
just to warn you, the fourth dimensional thing that tells you your limbs exhaustion level has been malfunctioning for a lot of people as of recent.
Oh well, that makes sense then.
That is frustrating.
Indeed, very much so.
Shall we head home then?
Do you like Do you need me to like carry you out?
I was going to ask him that.
I think I can get there myself.
Well, have a good night, dear. I just got done with a very exhausting conversation with Constance. She's not happy that I'm moving into another house that is also possessed.
The jealousy reigns.
Oh yes. I know about someone feeling jealous today.
I told
Don't give me
her
that
that
look.
it was for my own safety, and that safety in numbers was better, and I'd rather not get her thrown in the line of fire again. She replied with, "That was the point of my creation." And I said, just because it was the point of your creation doesn't mean it has to stay the case. I'm not endangering your life. I'm going to live in the manor at Mona's place for the time being until I am safe.
That's fair.
Yes.
She conceded.
Oh, yes. I should probably
shall we?
go.
Good night.
Have a good night, dear. Congratulations again.
I would like to hear more about this metro city the next time you're around, you know.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, sure. It's not as flamboyant as like your magical world, but it's I think I like it a lot.
That's the tour
anything that
sometimes.
involves fighting generally gets me intrigued.
On that note, I think I'm gonna probably get going too. Since it looks like there's not that many folks, so.
Ah, yes, I think they're probably all in the library at this point.
Well, if it's all the really intelligent people, I'm not gonna be able to talk to them very much, so.
Flung.
Fucking hate it. It said I had 6 hours for both. Other one's like,
Really?
nope.
What?
Yeah.
I've noticed that
I don't know.
one of my cords, like my actual cables, wasn't charging the same as the other one. So I replaced them, and now they seem to actually be charging at the same time. Though I'm almost dead from Wardens.
That might be my issue.
Oh.
It's always a good idea to have one of those like voltage testers or cables, so you can tell which cable is failing.
Yeah, I should probably see. I feel like we probably have one of those, but I don't know where they are. Phoebe would know. I'd have to ask her sometime. I'll do that.
Well, yeah, I guess I'd... good night.
Good night.
Since I have one arm and my other one might be going soon.
Understandable.
Good night.
Bye. Oh.
Well, that was kind of fun.
Yeah. My legs hurt. Oh my god. I stood too much. I even have a hammock now and I stood too much. Oh. The age you know. Oh.
What? What's up?
No, I'm just saying, yay. I'm glad you did the thing. She can be all poogies.
Oh yeah, that thing, yeah.
That image looks really good too.
Whatever.
Whoever that guy was. I'm wrecked. I'm bad at this.
Yeah, I kind of just threw it. Like I was like, alright, let's put it in the most ridiculous fucking pose.
Good.
Just slap them in the ropes and stuff, and I was like, you know what? No.
That was perfect. Oh man.
That was very fun to act out for you. That was great. I enjoyed that. Artemis loves watching wrestling. So that was the best combination of the two. Her seeing a fucking, what was it called? The spinning pile driver?
Yeah, Zangief's signature thingy.
Oh my god.
Next time that I do a render of that thing though, I'm gonna probably make it a bit more like actiony, like with a bit more motion to it. You know, like a cameraman would catch like the last frame of someone getting thrown into a wall or something, or slammed into the floor.
Ah. Oh.
Anyways, it looks like the Metagram people like it.
Yes,
So-
good. I mean, as they should.
I mean, I think people are just not used to seeing renders, like full renders in the Metagram channel, so they
Yeah.
were just like, oh, cool.
I mean, it is also damn cool. Oh. Ah, it is time. It is time. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing off my head. It is squeezing a little bit now. Ugh. Legs hurt.
Time for toasty.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. Ooh, actually, I get a cookie. That's almost like toast, right?
I don't know about that, but
I mean, it's got bread-ish stuff in it, and it has been toasted at one point. That is my toast now. I'm just gonna get a chocolate chip cookie. Alright. Have a good night. That was fun. See you later.
I'm gonna probably go do like, I don't know what I'm gonna do actually.
Tea and then figure it out.
Tea is fun, but it's not a replacement for an actual activity.
Well, yeah. But you get the tea, and then while you're making the tea, you figure out what the activity is. It's a segue.
Fair.
Hi.
Yo. I still need to figure out the whole like. I'm so lazy with particles, it's crazy. But I want to make it so that when I press the play button, first of all, the thingy actually plays. I have the bones for it.
Oh, cool.
And two, when it plays, I want the earmuffs to boom a little bit, like just like a boom outwards.
Yeah. Nice. Oh.
Maybe with like
sure.
tiny musical notes that come out of her head.
Oh.
That's adorable. I love it.
Yeah.
I had to make this. I had to do the thing. Because someone gave one to her.
Ah, yes.
Someone gave one to me. Just set it up.
Is it using the OSC thingy?
The world sync. There's an OSC thingy?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wait, that is it? Okay.
The world sync is using an OSC thingy, is it not? I thought that's how it worked.
I thought it was just like a bunch of parameters that kind of like coordinate numbers for people that enter late. That keep putting like exactly where the number and the coordinates in the map are. I could be wrong.
There's been multiple.
Maybe.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah. I could just be like getting it all wrong. Got to use this once and I missed a meeting.
By the way, did you see the wrestling outfit in game?
The wrestling what in game?
The wrestling outfit.
Yes! Oh wait, no, not in game.
Can show you quickly.
Yay. Yes! It looks so good! I'm so happy.
It's actually changed since then. Like now it doesn't have this part, and it has a belt like around the thing that I showed you.
She's champion.
But yeah.
That's awesome.
And this thing is 2.4 megabytes in download.
That's fucking amazing. That's amazing. As always.
Yeah, that's right. And yeah, I have like the wild ass. If I turn around, it's like a wild ass. It's
Okay. That I will avoid the one.
Wow.
Just
Except for
kidding.
the model that I have commissioned to get finished soon.
Alright, wait, I'm gonna end my stream now. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. See you again. Thank you for the raid. I'll be back tomorrow for Line 4 most probably. We'll see. Hopefully I'm not feeling bad. I was last week.
Need to do
So I
some
should be okay.
With, I've actually put the spinning pile driver.
I'm just gonna head out. Go send love to your favorite streamer that's still going right now.
So that people can
Until next time, you all
sit
stay safe,
in,
stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other.
So the way I'm making is that I'm not
Good
gonna grab people
night.
with my
As soon
hand.
as I can find
You know how like seats
my
people
thing.
usually snap them
Where is
to
it?
your
There,
limb.
there it is. Bye.
I'm not gonna do that.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me.